Young, waiting for the snap. Pass, Vince, back to pass. Looking with a lot of time. Lofts it in the corner. It's caught. It's a touchdown for Texas. What a catch by Linus Reed. Leaping for it. He holds it in the corner. And the Longhorns can take the lead with the extra point.
Vince Young's touchdown pass to Limas Swede lifted Texas to a 25-22 win over the Buckeyes and launched the Longhorns' run to the national championship 4 months later. And while much has changed in the college football landscape over the past 20 years, there are some similarities remaining.
Off select gear at the Ohio State Team Shop. Already a AAA member? Add the Buckeyes MVP membership for free. Head to AAA.com/Buckeyes to upgrade or join the squad and put your fandom in drive.
Hear every Buckeye game every year. The Fan.
Buckeyes are known for paying it forward. That's why Buckeyes Care strives to serve the betterment of our community by positively impacting families across Ohio. Joint partners American Electric Power, Kroger, Donato's, the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the James Cancer Hospital, Huntington Bank, and WBNS-TV in Columbus in supporting this cause at ohiostatebuckeyes.com/Buckeyes Care. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
Ohio State hosting Texas. Coming up next, well, we know you can never hear enough about the College Football Playoff Committee. We'll tell you more about them as our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
APRO has been family-owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? APRO has you covered. APRO is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our APRO locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your APRO experience.
You've been putting back a few, and a few becomes a few too many. For a moment, you think of calling for a ride, but nah, you live nearby. What's the worst that could happen? You get pulled over, your insurance goes up, you lose your license, you total your car, you kill someone. The results of driving drunk are tragic. That's why law enforcement is out there looking for impaired drivers to save lives. So if you think you're okay to drive after a few drinks, think again. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Love your Buckeyes? Love Donato's Pizza? Love cookies? Then you're really gonna love this. It's Donato's new Buckeye Cravings Combo. A large one-topping pizza served up with 4 decadent peanut butter frosted chocolate cookies, all for just $19.99. Perfect for game day or any day here in Buckeye Nation. Order your Donato's Buckeyes Cravings Combo today. More pizza, more cookies, more Buckeyes. Donato's. Gotta love more.
Always and forever your home of the Buckeyes. Home of the Buckeyes. The Fan. This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Ohio State starts the season hosting Texas. While we mostly discuss the College Football Playoff Committee about the postseason, last year the CFP Foundation lent a big hand toward helping Southern California areas affected by the wildfires. Britton Banowski, the executive director of the CFP committee, tells us about their assistance.
Well, the CFP Foundation is really committed to K-12 education, and we partner with organizations all across the country, including some of our bowl partners. And so we had been investing in Pasadena Unified School District through our relationship with the Rose Bowl for years. And one of the projects that we actually invested in was in redoing the library at a school named Elliott Arts Magnet, which is a middle school in Altadena, but part of the Pasadena Unified School District. And so we had prior experience there in the district, and we're just saddened by the fact that the fires destroyed that school in its entirety. And when the school district decided to rebuild it, we were in a position to rally support across the college football platform make a difference on that campus going forward.
You know, the Rose Bowl and the Rose Parade certainly are such big items for college football fans. That has to lend to a lot of the appeal to try and make something like this work, doesn't it, Britton?
Well, it does. We're blessed to have not only a relationship with the Rose Bowl, but all of the New Year's Six Bowls or playoff bowls. And so we invest in all those communities and have for years and years. But it's through those kind of localized relationships that we're able to get to know the school districts and find out where the highest needs are. But this was unique because it was a school we had invested in before, and then it was completely destroyed. And what's cool about this is the other 5 New Year's Six Bowls gathered up with us at the championship game in Atlanta, and we all talked, and we were just asking ourselves, what can we do to make a difference in Pasadena right now and support our friends at the Rose Bowl? And so each of the other New Year's Six Bowls agreed to invest $150,000 in this pot that we were developing, and obviously the Rose Bowl kicked in, and we kicked in $300,000, and so there's $1.5 million ultimately waiting for Pasadena Unified to deploy to redo that library at that school.
Safe to say, Britton, that a lot of this just has to do with keeping the idea of higher education moving forward?
You know, when we started the foundation 10 years ago, we talked about a lot of different causes that we could support, but education was kind of the thing that resonated with all of us. We needed to do something for K through 12 education, actually, and then within that space, we wanted to support the educators in the classroom. So we do that through a variety of ways, including providing resources that they can use to make a difference in their students' lives. So this was a natural for us to be able to do that. And sure enough, you know, higher ed supporting K through 12 all across the country is a good story.
You know, we know that the playoff committee has a lot of people that make happen what they do in determining the playoff field. Britton, it would sound like the College Football Playoff Foundation certainly has to depend on the help of a lot of people. You know, we really do. We're a very small team. We're lucky to have the resources from the College Football Playoff and the audience from ESPN that distinguishes us as a nonprofit. But to scale our work, we really need to work with all the bowls and all the conferences and all of our corporate partners to ensure that the resources that we can pull together get distributed all across the country. And so, without those various partner organizations, you know, we would not be able to do what we do. That's Britton Banowski of the College Football Playoff Foundation. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. Coming up next, we'll hear from Craig Way, the longtime play-by-play voice of the Texas Longhorns, as our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Ready? It doesn't matter if you're playing hard or working hard. Your workout only works out if you recover right. Chocolate milk helps you recover for what comes next. It's delicious and contains the right mix of protein and carbs to help refuel exhausted muscles. From biking to bench presses, Milk's protein helps you build lean muscle and gain more from your workouts.
Ready? Recover. Repeat. Brought to you by the American Dairy Association Mideast, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
He's at the 10, the 5, touchdown! This is what the Buckeyes train so hard for.
Just like Valvoline Instant Oil Change, their techs train like pros to deliver expert service every time.
Wait, are we talking football or oil changes?
Both. Whether it's the Buckeyes on the field or your car in the bay, it's all about preparation and precision.
Can't argue with that.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Visit VIOC.com/Buckeyes today.
You ever feel like your money is just lying around? Switch to Huntington Bank, and your money is always doing something.
Like what?
Like automatically pushing more to savings so you can take that trip.
I like trips.
Who doesn't? It even tracks your progress. You're almost there.
Wow, I better pack.
And it charts your spending so you know which vacation hat you can afford.
How does it know I like hats?
Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Buckeye fans, choose chill. Coors Light is cold lagered, cold filtered, and cold packaged for a smoother finish. It's got that crisp, refreshing taste that makes those moments when you choose to rise above the noise and choose chill even better. Coors Light is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, so crack one open and take a sip. Coors Light, choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, beer.
Hey, what's up? It's T-Bone. Tyvis Powell and I talk Buckeyes Monday morning at 6, only on The Fan.
This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Welcome back to Ohio Stadium. The Buckeyes hosting Texas. And, you know, last year was about 3 times we saw one another. Craig Way, voice of the Longhorns. It's been a while. It's good to see you. Glad you got here finally.
Yeah, I had a little trouble with flight cancellations and a little drive-in from Chicago. But other than that, we're here, got in last night, and ready to go. And it brings back a flood of memories. It's great to be back in this broadcast booth high above the playing field here at the Horse Show.
Yeah, but at least near the midfield stripe.
There you go. I will take that trade any day of the week.
Speaking of that, 20 years ago, the win that Texas had here, could you at that time realize how seminal that would be for how that season would play out?
We thought that whoever won that game was going to be in the most prime position to challenge USC for the national championship. So it was obviously the dynamics different back then than they are now. I think we're all in agreement that we're in for a great game today. A team will win and be in a really good spot. The team that loses is not going to be anywhere close to being out of the picture, clearly, in the 12-team playoff race. As you remember, Paul, it was so different back then about, can't afford a loss. Whoever loses, with Penn State on the horizon back then, it was going to be a tough sledding for whoever lost that game. And what an epic game it was, back and forth at both ends of the field. And I think we may have another one of those today.
What was more surprising? Because both were to me. The fact that it's the first time ever Texas was preseason number 1, or an 11-game true road winning streak.
Yeah, I think probably the preseason number 1 thing, because I even asked media relations, and what about 1970 when they came off the national championship? And they said, no, Ohio State was preseason number 1, and they won the Big Ten and then got upset by Jim Plunkett and Stanford in the Rose Bowl, and Texas had ascended one, but then and was awarded the UPI Coaches Poll National Championship trophy after going unbeaten in the regular season. Then they were upset by Joe Theismann and Notre Dame in the Cotton Bowl, and Nebraska ascended to number 1 in the AP poll. So it surprised me that Texas was number 1. They've been doing the preseason poll since 1950. So that surprised me a little bit. As far as the road thing, yeah, you do expect it to end at some point. Sark has done a great job with this group in not only accelerating the program development of the team, but also the mindset of going into difficult road environments, going into the Big House last year, going into some other road environments and getting the win. So I'm less surprised by that, but no less impressed.
We know the star names for both of these teams, but is, to you, Craig, one of the most intriguing parts of the new elements?
Yeah, I think so. The fact that the Buckeyes are inserting some guys into that defensive front that may not have been starting regulars but had a lot of snaps. Same thing with the Longhorns offensive front. They've got some real young guys who played some snaps last year, but they'll be inserted into the rotation as well. And then I'm kind of curious to see how the Longhorn running backs do, what with C.J. Baxter back from the knee injury and joining the Trey Wisner 1,000-yard back from a year ago. So those things, I think, I'm kind of interested in seeing. And then seeing how Julian will do taking snaps for the Buckeyes. I mean, we're always curious about the quarterbacks, and there's a lot of curiosity about the guy taking snaps for Texas, but I think there's a lot of curiosity about Julian Sayin as well.
That's good. Craig Way, voice of the Longhorns. Always good to see you, buddy.
Great to be in your home house. Thank you for having us.
We will have more when we continue on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Keep your summer fun going in a new Toyota Camry, America's best-selling car. It's all hybrid all the time with available all-wheel drive. Now through September 2nd, get 4.99 APR financing on any new 25 Camry. Or lease a new Camry LE for just $279 a month for 36 months with $36.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details. Or go to Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Tailgate like a champ with Giant Eagle. What you eat on game day is as important as what happens on the field. Whether you're watching from the stadium or from home, Giant Eagle has everything you need to get ready for kickoff. Get prepared foods in a flash. Grab enough snacks and drinks to feed an entire team, and stack your cart with fresh groceries like grill-ready meat and seafood. Giant Eagle, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
AEP Energy wants to know if you're ready to say goodbye to higher rates and hello to savings. Get your energy costs under control by locking in a fixed rate for your electricity supply. You'll lower your bills and get price protection from rising rates. Take control and lock in a low fixed rate. Visit aepenergy.com/OSU to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. AEP Energy is a competitive retail electrical and natural gas service provider and affiliate of Ohio Power Company, AEP Ohio. AEP Energy is not soliciting on behalf of and is not an agent of AEP Ohio.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Howard Hanna Real Estate Service is committed to charity across their regions. They're dedicated to helping children and families in need through partnerships with local children's hospitals and pediatric programs with the Howard Hanna Children's Free Care Fund. They've made it their mission to support free care for all children. It's Ohio State and Texas today. Coming up next, Skip Mossick with a check of other games going on as our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Hey, Buckeye fans! As the official wing sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, Roosters is kicking off an incredible giveaway you won't want to miss. This football season, we're giving away 12 ultimate Buckeye experiences. 3 drawings, 12 winners with prizes including tickets, sideline passes, and 3 trips to a Buckeye first-round postseason game. Go to roosterswings.com to register and see all the details. 3 drawings, 12 amazing prizes. Register today and every day. Roosters, a fun, casual joint.
At Kroger, you never compromise. You get high quality and low prices. Like you never compromise your meal with our spring salad mix, guaranteed fresh. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. And you never compromise your appetite with our golden brown bread that's baked fresh in store. And you never compromise your wallet with our lower prices. Hand it to Kroger shoppers. You never compromise. Kroger. Fresh for everyone.
We have acres of brand new Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram vehicles, as well as used cars and trucks that you're looking for at the Jeff Weiler Columbus Auto Mall in Canal Winchester. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we can find it at one of our 23 other locations. So come shop the lot or view over 2,000 cars right at your fingertips at JeffWeilerColumbusAutomall.com. Plus, use Weiler Direct to see monthly payments, value your trade, and get pre-approved. Rooted in family, driven by you.
Buckeye football lives here. The Fan. Now back to the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Back at Ohio Stadium, Skip Mossick with a check of your college football scoreboard as far as what else is happening on this football Saturday. 3 other Big Ten teams will kick at noon. Maryland hosts Florida Atlantic. Purdue welcomes in Ball State. Northwestern is at Tulane. 2:30 kickoff over in Bloomington. Number 20, Indiana. They open with Old Dominion. 3:30 kickoff in State College. Number 2, Penn State. They will host Nevada. Lions coach James Franklin says there is some familiarity with the Nevada staff.
Their offense and David Gilbertson, comes from a football family. If you look at him, there's some crossover with our staff as well, and kind of the history of our Penn State football staff was at Akron with Coach Moorhead and was at Oregon with Coach Moorhead. So there's some familiarity there and understanding of kind of how he was brought up, in the profession.
Early games in the top 25, 12 noon in Atlanta. Number 24, Tennessee will take on Syracuse. 3:30, 5th-ranked Georgia hosts Marshall. Also at 3:30, number 8, Alabama will be at Florida State. Number 22, Iowa State. They welcome in South Dakota. Early games from teams around the state. 12 noon, Kent State will host Merrimack. 12:45, Toledo in action. They will play at Kentucky. Rocket coach Jason Candle knows opening on the road is always tough.
When you go on the road in these type of environments, you're going to have some adversity. You're going to have some problems that show up. And, if you just watched any of those games in week 0, this past weekend, lots of situations that are self-inflicted wounds that maybe cost teams games. And you try to avoid those scenarios. You try to prepare through preseason camp to put your team in as many positions to be in those type of situations as possible. But, you can't prepare for everything.
Today's broadcast again presented by Union Home Mortgage. Much more coming up from Columbus on Ohio State and Texas as our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Come on over to Heartland and join our family.
Now, getting ahead in this world is not as complicated as it might seem. Having the early guidance and counsel of your community banker, one who knows you and your family's story, can make a great deal of difference. Relationships matter. Bank on community banking. I'm Scott McComb. Coming over to Heartland, where banking really feels good.
Where banking feels good.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at safelight.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
AEP Energy wants to know if you're ready to say goodbye to higher rates and hello to savings. Get your energy costs under control by locking in a fixed rate for your electricity supply. You'll lower your bills and get price protection from rising rates. Take control and lock in a low fixed rate. Visit aepenergy.com/OSU to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. AEP Energy is a competitive retail electrical and natural gas service provider and affiliate of Ohio Power Company, AEP Ohio. AEP Energy is not soliciting on behalf of and is not an agent of AEP Ohio.
Hey, Ohio State fans, are you looking to score big with your home equity? Union Home Mortgage will help you unlock the value of your home and fund the promises you've made to yourself and your family. If you need to pay off debt, have home improvements, or whatever your family needs are, visit UHM.com and score financial freedom with Union Home Mortgage, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Union Home Mortgage Corp. is an equal housing opportunity lender and MLS number 2229.
What's up, everybody? It's Tyvis Powell. T-Bone and I talk Buckeyes Monday morning at 6 on The Fan.
This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Score perks on game day essentials all season long at Giant Eagle. A reminder that Giant Eagle is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Buckeyes open the season hosting number 1 Texas. Lots of talk about this year's tight end group and how with their depth they might be featured. Tight ends coach Keenan Bailey says they have a great atmosphere.
Yeah, no, I certainly love the culture of our room. The leadership is incredible. This is probably the tightest knit tight end room since I've been here. I just love my guys so much. But yeah, we definitely have a culture. I'll kind of keep that to them.
But as their position coach, Bailey says it's up to him to lobby to get chances for the tight ends in the game plan.
I mean, half jokingly, I'll say that to heart just because we're so close. Like, we can do that in 13 or 14, we got the guys to do it. But no, on a serious note, my guys are competing against not only the guys in the room, but also against the receivers and the running backs. And like last year, we're in the Rose Bowl, we had 2 running backs in the game. Then we go against Notre Dame, we have 4 tight ends in the game. So you come to Ohio State and it's not just coach speak. We're going to put the best players on the field. Like that's just what we've done around here. So if my guys earn that, then certainly there could be a package of 2 tight ends, 3 tight ends, maybe 4 tight ends on the field at the same time. And I'll be fighting for it. Heck yeah.
And Coach Bailey also talks about the addition of Purdue transfer Max Clare and how he has fit into that existing group.
Yeah, I'm super impressed with how he's been willing to get coached and to try new techniques and to try new things, and that's really why he came to Ohio State, to get uncomfortable, and that's when you develop the most. So yeah, I've been super impressed with his willingness to, like I just said, put himself in hard situations and developed. And yeah, he's certainly gotten better.
And certainly, Jim, Max Clare is an area of interest, especially considering how the tight end group produced against Texas last year.
Yeah, think about G. Scott. I believe he had 5 catches for 30 yards in that game last year when they were double teaming and triple teaming Jeremiah Smith. So if they're going to take one guy away, somebody else has to be open. And last year was G. Scott. This year, maybe Max Clare has those opportunities. Good to see Will Kazmarek back. Of course, he was back at the end of last year, but wasn't 100%. He's good to go. 2 of those guys both came to us from the transfer portal. As you mentioned, Max coming from Purdue and Will from Ohio University. Bennett Christian has also played a lot, and you'll see some of Jelani Thurman. So I think they're very comfortable putting 4 tight ends, and they really like number 83, the freshman out of Oklahoma, Nate Roberts, who's got good size at 6'5", 240.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage. Coming up next, some comments from Steve Sarkeesian, the Texas coach, as our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Tailgate like a champ with Giant Eagle. What you eat on game day is as important as what happens on the field. Whether you're watching from the stadium or from home, Giant Eagle has everything you need to get ready for kickoff. Get prepared foods in a flash. Grab enough snacks and drinks to feed an entire team, and stack your cart with fresh groceries like grill-ready meat and seafood. Giant Eagle, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
They're trained. They're prepared.
Let's do it.
They're Ohio's undefeated plumbing, drain, heating, and cooling team. And they're here to tackle your problems. For plumbing, drain, heating, and cooling, there's only one team. The Waterworks. Better care, better value, better results. Call the Waterworks at 614-232-2222 or visit them online at thewaterworks.com. A proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Love your Buckeyes? Love Donato's Pizza? Love cookies? Then you're really gonna love this. It's Donato's new Buckeye Cravings Combo. A large one-topping pizza served up with 4 decadent peanut butter frosted chocolate cookies, all for just $19.99. Perfect for game day or any day here in Buckeye Nation. Order your Donato's Buckeyes Cravings Combo today. More pizza, more cookies, more Buckeyes. Donato's. Gotta love more.
The Fan. Ohio sports destination. This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Join Coach Ryan Day and experts from across Buckeye Nation to preview every matchup and break down each week's game. It's Game Time with Ryan Day, presented by Huntington Bank. Airs Saturday mornings at 9 on 10 TV in Columbus and is available at ohiostatebuckeyes.com. Season begins with Ohio State entertaining Texas. Being preseason number 1 for the first time ever puts quite the bullseye on the Texas Longhorns. And Coach Steve Sarkeesian, he goes into this matchup armed with one of the more popular talking points to start the season, quarterback Arch Manning.
Arch is a great kid, man. He's an awesome young man. He's bought into every aspect of our program. He's been a great teammate. He's worked extremely hard. I think he's enjoyed college, and he should. But at the end of the day, I just feel like he's normal. And that's what I love about him. It's not some guy who feels like he's untouchable, he's better than everybody else. He doesn't do life like that, never mind football like that. And to me, probably the best part of his evolution is that he hasn't changed on that aspect of who he is. Like, he stayed true to who he is, the way he was raised. And I think that's really garnered a lot of respect from his teammates and the coaches by the way he conducts himself on a daily basis and the way he represents all of us. Because, as much as I get up here and talk to y'all, you can't go with a day without seeing somebody talking about Arch Manning. And so he's a direct representation of our football program and this university. And the way that he conducts himself is one that I think, we're all proud of, and one that we respect him for the way that he does it.
Sarkeesian's team also comes in having the nation's longest true road winning streak at 11 victories in a row, and he talks on how they approach it.
Really toning out what's going on outside of us and focus on what's going on between the white lines. We've been in some tough venues. Playing at Kyle Field last year was a tough venue. Playing at Michigan last season, defending national champs. Going to Alabama the year before that. So we've been in some tough venues. I think doing it with confidence, knowing that adversity will strike, and then having a next play mentality, having mental toughness to persevere to get on the other side of some of that adversity, I think is really important as well. But mostly it's staying connected. It's staying connected on that sidelines, being enamored with what we need to do, and not get so caught up in what's going on around us.
But the Texas coach also expounds on how there are differences and similarities with these two teams since last January's Cotton Bowl.
If you look at last year's game, 26 players got drafted off of the two teams in the NFL. You include free agents, 32 players that were playing in that game a year ago are now in the NFL. And the fact that both teams are coming back is 1 and 2 in the country, I think speaks volumes to the quality of programs that both of us have, quite frankly.
And, Jim, certainly when this program was at a crossroads, Steve Sarkeesian lifted Texas back to where most people feel they should be.
Yeah, in his first year, not so well. Started 5-7, but certainly we know what they did last year, finishing 13-3 in a hard-fought game where, Ohio State had 2 big plays in that game, and that was the difference in the victory. He's a former All-American quarterback at BYU, played in the Canadian Football League for 3 years with the Saskatchewan Roughriders. Started his job. His first head job was at Washington. USC, wasn't there long, just a couple years. Went to Alabama, went to the Atlanta Falcons, went back to Alabama, and then got the head job at Texas. I think he'll be here for a while.
Think so. Down on the field, Tyler Danberg. Did you get a chance to eyeball Arch Manning while he was warming up at all, Tyler?
Yeah, I got a quick chance to look at Arch Manning, and what it looks like is the consensus on the first-time full-time starter, Paul and Jim. He is athletic. He's got a big, strong arm. Linebacker Sonny Styles keyed on it earlier this week. He said the goal is to keep him in the pocket. He's such an athletic quarterback. It's going to be really fun to watch another heir to the Manning throne take the signals this time for Texas.
Coming up next on our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show, we'll hear from Coach Ryan Day on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians of Ohio State Athletics.
If you are a fighter, Modelo is your reward, so listen close. You put up with a lot, but you always hold it down for your people. You are strong, you are fearless, you are the baddest on the block. You are an elbow grease factory, a force of nature. You are not to be reckoned with. You are a ride or die, a powerhouse of productivity. You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. You've earned every last drop of this rich golden lager, so raise it up high. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
All righty, let's see what they have to say.
Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
There's one medical team in Central Ohio skilled enough to care for your favorite Ohio State team, and Buckeyes everywhere. The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center is your choice for the most highly specialized orthopedic and sports medicine care. Our surgeons, physicians, and physical therapists have access to the most advanced treatments and innovative recovery approaches to get you back in your game. Because on or off the field, our team is your team. The choice for your orthopedic care is clear.
Your home for Ohio State Athletics, The Fan. It's time for our pregame conversation with head coach Ryan Day, presented by Kroger on the Ohio State Sports Network.
Ohio State beginning the season with Texas. Head coach Ryan Day. Let's begin by asking about how the tone for camp was set with the work the players did with Mick Marotti during the spring and the summer.
Yeah, I mean, Mick is a pro, has been for a long time. He's a vet. He knows how hard this is. He knows when you have guys who haven't done it before on the field, what comes with that. And so it's a constant, every single day, just driving these guys. And the one thing about Mick and his staff is they bring it every day. They're the same guys every day. If you call him at 8:30, he's already sleeping because he knows he's got to get up at 4 or whatever it is to get in here and get to work. And he drives the guys. He drives them. He challenges them, tells them the truth, but makes sure that they understand, like, it's your job to be a leader. It's your job to drive this team and have accountability. And so we try to create as many environments as we can where there is conflict. So the first time you're dealing with that isn't during a game. So these guys have an opportunity to show their leadership in these difficult moments. And I think that's something that has grown every year, and Mick's the best there is at it.
You've talked about how camp has been edgy at times. Has that been kind of the translation for creating competition?
Well, it's been edgy because there's been a few fights out there that we've had to break up, and Guys need to understand, that you have to play with emotion. You can't let emotion play with you. You can't let that affect how you play. Emotion's like nitrous. You use it as an accelerator. You can't be motivated through that. And but I just like how competitive this group is. They bring it. They like to compete against each other, and they're certainly going to compete here on Saturday.
Have you seen guys follow through with the theme of chop wood, carry water?
Yeah. I think that it's been good to hear them talk about it in some of the meetings leading up to the season. They shared with me, they shared with Mick that they referenced the book a lot and staying really involved with the process and not getting too caught up with the results. I mean, that book's a great, a lot of great lessons, especially for young players. So we felt like it was the right thing to do coming off of last year, and hopefully it serves as a reference point for some of our players.
Talk more when we continue on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
James Peoples here, running back for the Ohio State Buckeyes. You have to check out the brand new AAA Buckeyes MVP membership. Get all the benefits of AAA, such as 24/7 roadside assistance, plus chances to win tickets to Buckeye sporting events, access to exclusive MVP experiences, along with 10% off select gear at the Ohio State Team Shop. Already a AAA member? Add the Buckeyes MVP membership for free. Head to AAA.com/Buckeyes to upgrade or join the squad and put your fandom in drive.
It's game day at Raising Cane's. If you want to order like a Buckeye, it's the action off the field you need to focus on. The only play you're running is chicken. So what combo are you picking? Make it a perfect season. We've got tailgates of hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. And jugs of freshly made tea and lemonade. All available to order online or on our app. This season is about to be unbeatable. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love. Proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Keep your summer fun going in a new Toyota RAV4, America's best-selling SUV. Now through September 2nd, get 4.99 APR financing on a new 25 RAV4 or 5.99 on RAV4 Hybrid, excludes plug-ins, or lease a gas-powered RAV4 LE for $309 a month for 36 months with $36.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS, tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, what's up? It's T-Bone. Tyvis Powell and I talk Buckeyes Monday morning at 6, only on The Fan.
Now back to the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Welcome back to our pregame comments with Coach Day, presented by Kroger. New coordinators. They've been here obviously for a few months, but how has that helped the fact that these coordinators are molding with already existing position coaches?
Yeah, we've always wanted it to be the Ohio State offense and the Ohio State defense, not when you bring in a coordinator, it completely changes. So what was in place last year will still be in place this year, but new coordinators doing different jobs. And each coordinator brings in a different experience. Certainly Matt has his history and what he's done. That's why he's here, and I think he's done a good job of indoctrinating himself into the culture with the players and the coaches. And Brian's been here for a while, so he knows the culture. But now, he has to figure out what fits this offense. And so it's good for me to be able to bounce in and out of these meetings to try to help them along the way. But, yeah, I mean, these are guys who, are with a staff that's been together for a long time. There's certainly been a couple pieces that have kind of come in and out, but I'm encouraged by the chemistry of the staff. I like the way they work, and we're counting on that to pay dividends here this fall.
Where has Julian Sand grown in the quarterback position?
In every area. When you play the game, you're using all of their practices to prepare you to play in a game. But you can only be live, very few times. We did it a couple times in the spring, but that's it. So you don't really know until you get on the field. You try to do everything you can to prepare them for what it's going to be like. But again, until you actually get in the game, you don't know. But I said it before, it's like, being a parent or, buying your first house, you never think you're ready. You got to go. Got to go learn. But he's growing every day. He's making good decisions. I think his confidence is growing. His command in the huddle is getting stronger and stronger. So time to go and see what we got.
Is Jeremiah Smith that much more dangerous because of the weapons around him?
Well, I think our offense is. Yeah, I think our offense can attack you a bunch of different ways. So it's got to come down to our execution. All the plays are good. We have good players. Now we need to execute them well. And it's the coach's job to make sure these guys are playing fast and they're able to focus on their job and play really physical. That's what it is. And if they're thinking about what's going on, then we probably have too much stuff. So, we think we're dangerous because not only do we have good weapons, but we're going to play physical and play fast and have balance and hit you with good scheme. But all it comes down to at the end of the day is taking care of the football, getting positive runs, getting completions, and then executing at a high level and making sure that, we stay away from penalties and self-inflicted wounds.
Okay, we'll have some final comments when we continue on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Evan Williams Bourbon is the official bourbon sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. This fall, reach for Evan Williams Kentucky Straight Bourbon or Evan Williams 1783 Small Batch. Made in Louisville, Kentucky, this lineup of award-winning bourbon is extra aged for a rich and smooth taste that's easy to enjoy. Sip Evan Williams neat, on the rocks, or in a cocktail. There's no wrong way to enjoy it. Visit evanwilliams.com to find a bottle near you. Go Buckeyes! Evan Williams Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, Bardstown, Kentucky, 43.45% alcohol by volume, 21 plus. Think wisely, drink wisely.
Hey Buckeyes, I'm John Chabot with Surest, a digital-first health plan designed to make healthcare simple and affordable right here in Ohio. At Surest, we believe healthy small businesses are vital to our economy. That's why we're ready to give your small business a VIP opportunity through our small business sweepstakes. Winners will be recognized on the sideline at an Ohio State home football game. To enter, visit ohiostatebuckeyes.com/Surest. That's SUREST. Surest, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Hey Ohio State fans! Next time that snack craving hits, Burger King has you covered with the O-Fry-O bundle. You get a medium fry, 8-piece chicken fries, 8-piece mozzarella fries, and an 8-piece chicken nuggets, all for just $10. It's perfect snack fuel for one, wherever and whenever you're cheering on the Scarlet and Gray. At BK, have it your way. You rule! Limited time only at participating Ohio area restaurants. BK is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Tax extra.
Your home of the Buckeyes, the Fan. This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Welcome back to our pregame comments with Coach Day, presented by Kroger as Ohio State prepares to face Texas. Your depth on the offensive line, something that was born out of last year, but is the flexibility as big an issue, or a big a component, I should say, as the depth?
Well, yeah, we're going to need depth at every position this year. The offensive line has grown because of kind of what happened last season, and it's an example of other positions, what we need to do. And then to your point, they're going to have so many guys on the team, so when you're playing this long of a schedule, which is the first time we'd ever played that many games was last year, and then this year, as we go into the season, guys are going to have to be able to do multiple things. The more versatility you have, the more depth you have. The numbers aren't going to change. Actually, the numbers on your roster are going to go down here. We're going to end up eventually at 105, which is going to make it even more important to have guys that can do multiple things. So the offensive line is a good example of that. If you can play guard and tackle, now you're backing up two positions. But it's like that at a lot of positions. So, we need to make sure that guys understand how important it is to be able to play multiple positions.
Can you verbalize the importance of having leaders on defense like Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs?
Well, they've done it before. They've played before. They know what it's like. And when you go in and play in a game like this, guys on the defense who maybe haven't played as much are going to look to them to see how they respond because they know what it's like. They're remembering while the others are learning. And so I think that's a calming presence in that room, and certainly will be in the huddle.
That's good. Thanks, Ryan. All the best tonight.
All right, thanks.
Coach Day's comments are presented by Kroger. Kroger Pickup is the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today on the Kroger app or at Kroger.com. This is the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
The future of recycling is now at Rumpke Waste and Recycling. The recycling leader has opened North America's largest, most technologically advanced recycling center right here in Central Ohio. This one-of-a-kind facility features interactive displays, educational opportunities, and the ability to process over 60 tons of recycled material per hour. Rumpke is committed to recycling and sustainability efforts, and for more than 90 years, Rumpke has worked to make sure the items you place in your recycling bin get used again. Visit Rumpke.com to learn how you can team with Rumpke to put less trash in our landfills and more of it to good use.
At Ohio State, we are the never afraid to innovate teams. The agile, get it done teams, the achieve more together teams, and the improve people's lives teams. Together, we are the Ohio State University.
Learn more about Ohio State at osu.edu/impact.
APRO has been family owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? APRO has you covered. APRO is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our APRO locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your APRO experience.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
For every Buckeye touchdown scored this season, the Huntington Bank Community Foundation will make a donation to the USO of Central and Southern Ohio, benefiting our active duty military personnel and their families. For more information or to support our troops, go to usocso.org and be the force behind the forces. It's Ohio State and Texas opening the season today, and as to begin the 2025 season, Ohio State's offense has some key new elements, including the choices for captain. One of them is left tackle Austin Sarveld, who discusses the importance of that role.
I really have to step up my leadership role even more now. I want to lead the team now. I got to make sure everyone's the standard is set here at Ohio State, and just keep going with that.
And the offensive line was a much talked about point last year. Guard Luke Montgomery, who played a pivotal role in last year's playoff run, discusses his mentality in playing the game.
I bring a lot of energy. Obviously, I love the game. I just want to put people in the dirt and have fun. I'm looking to take out ribs, and I'm looking just to put people in the dirt every single play.
And another new element, the addition of tight end Max Clare, a transfer from Purdue, who adds what he hopes to bring to the table.
Yeah, I think just whatever they ask of me, find the soft spots in the zone, get open against man, just win every rep. So that's the plan.
And certainly, Jim, we know that all of it revolves around how well Julian Sand performs in his first start at quarterback at Ohio State.
Yeah, he's the guy that's going to have to make all the decisions. Who's the open receiver getting that ball out quick, but it comes down to each guy executing. Those offensive linemen, get out of your stance in a hurry, fire out the football, finish your blocks, have the ability to run the ball. If you're going to have a young starting quarterback, James People is going to have to step up. C.J. Donaldson, Bo Jackson, all those running backs are going to have to do their job. Convert on third downs. That's so important in a big game to get a fresh set of downs. So know what the down and distance is. Make sure you're finishing drives in the end zone. And then, play clean, right? We heard Coach Day talk about this for the last month. Play clean. Don't have any turnovers. Make sure you take care of the football. And then, obviously, you want to find out where number one, Colin Simmons, is lining up. He's a great football player, freshman of the year last year in the country. He'll be out there just as a sophomore, and he's a guy that can cause some destruction. You want to know where he is.
From down on the field, Tyler Danberg, we heard so much talk about changing the atmosphere. What did you think of that entrance for the Ohio State team, Tyler?
Absolutely electrifying. The atmosphere on the sidelines here, it's shoulder to shoulder. Everybody from Matthew McConaughey in his orange leathered vest and cowboy hat rooting on the Longhorns to the national champions from last year, JT Tuimoloau, Tyleik Williams and company, all here. They went into that south end tunnel to the Buckeyes, and you could not hear yourself speak. Just an incredible atmosphere, and we haven't even gotten things started, guys.
McConaughey, what position does he play? Coming up next, it'll be Ohio State's defense against the Texas offense when we continue with our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Hey, Buckeye fans. Are you thinking of consolidating your debt with a home equity loan? Union Home Mortgage wants you to know the average homeowner has over $200,000 of home equity available, and they can help you get access to your money quickly and easily. Go to UHM.com to get your cash estimate today. You'll score financial freedom with Union Home Mortgage, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229.
At Patron Tequila, we do things the right way. We use only the highest quality natural ingredients from start to finish. No sweeteners, no secrets, no compromises. You know, for the perfect gathering, all you need is your friends, Patron in your favorite version, Reposado, Cristalino, or Silver, and time to enjoy it. Patron Tequila, 100% Blue Weber agave. The perfect way to enjoy Patron is responsibly. Handcrafted in Mexico, imported by the Patron Spirits Company, Coral Gables, Florida. Tequila, 40% alcohol by volume. Proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Ready?
It doesn't matter if you're playing hard or working hard. Your workout only works out if you recover right. Chocolate milk helps you recover for what comes next. It's delicious and contains the right mix of protein and carbs to help refuel exhausted muscles. From biking to bench presses, Milk's protein helps you build lean muscle and gain more from your workouts.
Ready? Recover. Repeat. Brought to you by the American Dairy Association Mideast, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
All righty, let's see what they have to say.
Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
Your Ohio State flagship station, The Fan. Now back to the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Buckeye fans, AEP Energy is redefining the game with renewable energy plans for your home or business. Visit aepenergy.com/OSU to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The Buckeyes hosting the Texas Longhorns today, and as the year begins, the Ohio State defense will work under new leadership with Matt Patricia in his first year as coordinator. One of the areas he's had to monitor is the work of both Jalen McClain and Malik Hartford, working in the safety spot opposite Caleb Downs.
Great competition, back and forth. I think both of them have really made great gains, certainly with the communication. I think that's one of the biggest things in the back end is tying together the coverage, whether you're talking to the corners outside or down to the linebackers in front of you. There's some things in there communication-wise that are really critical, and both those guys have done a good job.
Speaking of Caleb Downs, he enters his second year as a Buckeye and does so as a team captain, something he does not take lightly.
I'm just trying to be the same player. Can't try to put more on myself to do anything more. Just do what I can, try to settle the guys before the game, go out and play the game that we're supposed to play.
And another very obvious leader on this defense is linebacker Sonny Styles, not only a team captain but recipient of the prestigious Block O.
I think I've grown a lot more in, I think, zone coverage a lot, just so, having an idea of, knowing exactly where I'm going, knowing my eye progression, who am I working to? All right, I'm a hook curl, I'm seeing 3, now I'm going to 2, and stuff like that. Just know where I'm getting to, know who I'm looking at. And then in man coverage, I think it's just been great. We have, probably one of the best tight end rooms in the country. So being able to cover them in practice, being able to go against the running backs in practice got me a lot better in man as well.
That's Sonny Styles. Now the national anthem. Well, Jim, it's not all about Arch Manning, the Texas quarterback, but how this defense keys on him and the other things he's able to do will be vital in determining the outcome.
Well, the guy we talked to first there, Matt Patricia, the new defensive coordinator for Ohio State, he's going to have to give him some multiple looks, different than what they saw last year with Jim Knowles being the quarterback. I wouldn't be surprised if you see Ohio State line up in a 4-2 and then maybe come out with some bear defensive fronts and come out with some over and under defensive fronts. So he's going to mix it up each and every series to make sure that he's got Arch Manning thinking about a lot of different things. You're going to see new offensive line basically for Texas and a new defensive line, so a little bit of unknowns there. Both those guys are going to have to dominate and do their job inside.
Tyler Danberg down on the field. Coach Day has asked for noise, and it sounds like what we've heard so far to this point, it's going to be a warm-up for noise for the offense.
There's a lot of noise, and going back to what we were saying earlier, he wants it to be just like the Indiana game. There are just parcels of burnt orange. The rest is all scarlet. It was a Scarlet the Shoe theme for this game, and this team is getting exactly just that.
The keys for our game are brought to you by DirecTV, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Stream the Buckeyes satellite free on DirecTV. Visit DirecTV.com today to learn more, Jim.
Well, the first key is no turnovers, and that could be a key for almost every game. You got to go out there and play clean. The team that doesn't turn the ball over is likely to win this game. Number two, we have to affect the quarterback. We have to beat up on that fresh offensive line, that new offensive line for Texas, and get pressure on the quarterback, especially Arch Manning. Blitz, line stunts, fire the quarterbacks coming from the safety positions. You got to come from everywhere at different times to make sure you get the good look. And then we talked about it. Hey, crowd noise. Coach talked about that Indiana game from last year where it was so loud that they had to go to a silent snap count. That's got to be the case this afternoon.
Big crowd noise when the national championship emblem from 2024 is displayed down on the field. We're getting closer to the opening kickoff for today's game between the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Texas Longhorns. The AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show has been brought to you statewide by Encova Insurance on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
And brought to you locally by State Farm, your Central Ohio Toyota dealers, and by the Diamond Cellar. On your home of the Buckeyes, live and local weekdays beginning at 6 a.m. with T-Bone and Tybus on the Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Spectrum is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Wherever Buckeye fans gather, from the shoe to living rooms and watch parties across the country, Spectrum brings the game to you. Every snap, every score, every Saturday. From the season opener to cold weather conference showdowns, from Big Ten battles to the game versus that team up north. This is more than football. It's tradition powered by Spectrum, connecting us all. Go Bucks!
This is Paul Keels for RV Wholesalers. Peace of mind, that's what you get when purchasing your next RV from RV Wholesalers. With every new RV purchase, Ohio residents receive the exclusive Buckeye Service Guarantee. If your RV is in the shop, RV Wholesalers will give you a free loaner. Also with a Buckeye Service Guarantee, you'll receive free delivery in the state of Ohio and 3-day RV exchange. That's the exclusive Buckeye Service Guarantee. Only at RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Mansfield, Delaware, and RVW.com. RV Wholesalers, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at Safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Hey, Ohio State fans, are you looking to score big with your home equity? Union Home Mortgage will help you unlock the value of your home and fund the promises you've made to yourself and your family. If you need to pay off debt, have home improvements, or whatever your family needs are, visit UHM.com and score financial freedom with Union Home Mortgage, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Union Home Mortgage Corp. is an equal housing opportunity lender and MLS number 2229.
What's up, everybody? It's Tybus Powell. T-Bone and I talk Buckeyes Monday morning at 6 on The Fan.
Horvath, deep second, is up. Ball goes to Horvath. Horvath fades back. There's a pass. Look out for this. It's a touchdown, Ohio. The ball is set down. Janowitz boots it. It is good. Janowitz makes the field goal. Ball goes to Haverty through there. And he may go all the way. Look out for this. There he goes. Hopalong Cassidy. And it's Griffin coming up the middle. 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. He might go all the way. He's at the 30, the 20.
shot, steps up and gets to the end zone. Troy Smith.
When you're used to somebody else leading, there's nowhere else to look. You have to be the guy who does it.
To the 20, and he's going to take it to the end zone for a touchdown. Jeremiah Smith.
It's going to take everybody on the roster to go win a championship.
To the 10, and into the end zone. Punt return touchdown for Caleb Downs.
And the plan to win, the number one thing is play great defense.
Gets the snap, waist-high pressure right away, and he's grabbed it, sacked. Sonny Styles dumps him right around the 17-yard line.
It's an opportunity to learn and grow and see, what it takes to win in the CFP.
The 9th national championship in Ohio State history. A team that got into the playoffs and they played angry and determined. And they give Ryan Day his first national championship.
From Learfield, this is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics. Buckeye football is brought to you statewide by Encova Insurance and by the Ohio Kubota dealers on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield. And brought to you locally by State Farm, your Central Ohio Toyota dealers, and by the Diamond Cellar on your home of the Buckeyes. Live and local weekdays beginning at 6 a.m. with T-Bone and Tybus on the Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Keep your summer fun going in the family-sized Toyota Highlander or the bigger, more powerful Grand Highlander with 3 different powertrains and a full-size third row. Now through September 2nd, get a new 25 Highlander or Grand Highlander with 4.99 APR financing or 5.99 on new Highlander and Grand Highlander hybrids. Subject to approved credit through TFS. Plus, get 2 years no-cost maintenance included. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
For over 37 years, Buckeye Nation has known Hyde Park Prime Steakhouse for serving the best steaks in the city. Our thick-cut, aged steaks are a staple in Columbus, with 3 locations in Upper Arlington, Dublin, and downtown. And just like the Buckeyes, we strive for excellence and an experience like no other. Hyde Park is proud to introduce the newly added wine room at our downtown Columbus location, where a new elegance in dining surrounds you, creating the ideal setting for any occasion or the perfect night out. Hyde Park is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
Buckeye fans expect a certain standard. That's true of the food they share on game day too, which is why Giant Eagle is always part of the game plan. With fresh, high-quality food and everyday savings, it's easy to tailgate like a champ or feed the ravenous fans at home. For long touchdown runs and effortless grocery runs, Giant Eagle is here. Giant Eagle, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever, your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Today's starting lineups presented by the American Dairy Association. Mideast chocolate milk has 8 grams of protein with the power to fuel everyone, including Ohio State quarterback Tavian St. Clair. He's built like a Buckeye, and you can be too. Learn more at ohiostatebuckeyes.com/built like a Buckeye. The Texas offense will be led by sophomore quarterback, third-year sophomore Arch Manning. Quintravian Wisner will start at tailback. DeAndre Moore, Ryan Wingo, and Emmett Mosley, the wide receivers, with Jack Andrews at tight end. On the offensive line, Cole Hudson at center. Nato Amazelo and DJ Campbell of the guards. Brandon Baker and Trevor Gooseby, the projected tackles. The Ohio State defense opposite them on the line: Caden Curry, Edric Houston, Caden McDonald, and Kenyatta Jackson. Sonny Styles and Arvero Reese will be the linebackers. Corners: Jermaine Matthews, Davis and Igbenosin. The nickel will be Lorenzo Styles, Caleb Downs, and Jalen McClain, the safeties. The Ohio State offense will be led by sophomore Julian Sayin at quarterback. James Peoples will open at tailback. Brandon Ennis, Carnell Tate, and Jeremiah Smith, the wide receivers. Max Clare at tight end. On the offensive line, Carson Hinsman at center. Tegra Shabola and Luke Montgomery are the guards. Austin Saraveld and Philip Daniels will be the tackles. For Texas on the defensive side, Ethan Burke, Cole Brevard, Alex January, and Colin Simmons on the defensive line. Anthony Hill and Lianga Lifu are the linebackers. In the secondary, Jalen Gilbo and Malik Muhammad are the corners. Michael Taft, Jelani McDonald, and possibly a freshman, Grayson Littlejohn, will be at safety. Coming up, the coin toss and the opening kick. You're listening to the home of the Buckeyes.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance and their local independent agents are prepared for what's next and protect what matters most to you. Whether that's your home, car, business, or family, Encova's got your back with a policy that fits you perfectly. With local independent agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova's playbook is an easy win for your peace of mind. You can trust their team of agents to develop a strategy that's just right for you. And it's not just X's and O's. Your expert agent will guide you and provide insurance solutions so you can confidently manage your risk and count on a financially secure future. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you. Encova is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
This week on Sports News, football's newest star ain't no rookie, it's DirecTV. They make it easy to find your pro and college teams across live TV and streaming apps so you never miss a moment. And with access to your game stats and scores in one place, it's good. It's DirecTV like you've never seen it. Visit DirecTV.com today. DirecTV is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Internet-connected Gemini device and separate subscriptions required. New residential customers auto-renews monthly. Cancel anytime. Equipment lease required. Unreturned device fees apply. Credit card and restrictions apply.
You can stream the game on your phone while you're gardening. You can stream it while you walk the dog. You can stream it at a trampoline park. You can even stream it at a monster truck rally. But the second you get behind the wheel, the game's over. Remember, Ohio, phones down. It's the law.
Hear every Buckeye game every year. The Fan.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com, equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229. And from the Union Home Mortgage broadcast booth, we welcome you to the start of the 2025 season. Texas preseason number 1 for the first time ever, being entertained by Ohio State, ranked number 2 and number 3 in the two major polls. These two teams just met back in January, 232 days ago, January 10th, in the college football playoff semifinals of the Cotton Bowl, a game that Ohio State won 28-14. This will be only the 5th meeting between these two programs, each team with 2 victories. Each team has won on one another's campus, and they have split the 2 previous bowl games. This game will be returned next year, but Jim, certainly a lot of anticipation for this baby.
And I think, Paul, what I've read is the winner of this team has usually played for a national championship.
Yes.
I mean, at the end of the year. So, early season matchup against 2 great football teams. And, yeah, we were there in January when we watched 2 fantastic plays seal that deal, one at the end of each half. In the second quarter, end of the second quarter, Travion Henderson takes a simple dump-off screen pass from Will Howard, dashes through the whole Texas Longhorn team to take a 14-7 lead at half. And then when they're getting ready to tie it up, Quinn Ewers gets sacked by Jack Sawyer, and scoop and score goes down in history. One of the most fantastic plays that we've seen in our 20-some years of doing this. Paul, Jack came up with a play, and the Buckeyes sealed that deal. And, you know, here we are again. We're going to do it again next year at third place. So this has became a little bit of a rivalry, and it's been a lot of fun to watch these 2 teams class off. 2 class universities, too. University of Texas, nothing but good things to say about their program and what they've done over the years. I've played with some Texan Longhorns over the years in the NFL, and they're all really, really good guys. And, I think the same, obviously, of Ohio State.
Well, certainly the university's athletic department has done a lot to try and enhance the atmosphere here at the historic Ohio Stadium. One of them is to welcome everybody to the start of the game by the ringing of the victory bell. And it was a slam dunk no-brainer that the first bell ringer should be the only 2-time Heisman Trophy winner, Archie Griffin, who was over there in that tower in the southwest end of the stadium, ringing the bell. Had a chance to get a fist bump with Archie Griffin earlier today outside of the stadium. And we have seen early on, Jim, how the changes in the atmosphere here have really made things contain a little more sizzle.
50th anniversary of winning his Heisman Trophy. There's no better representative of this program over the last 50 years than Archie Griffin. As you mentioned, just a class act, great football player, obviously between the stripes, but off the field, just a wonderful human being that we've got a chance to get to know. It's actually the first autograph I've ever collected was from Archie Griffin here in the stadium back in the spring of 1977. So it holds dear to me of what he's been able to do throughout his career, and now ringing the bell in a new tradition here for Ohio State.
Coach John Cooper will ring it next week for the Grambling State game. Buckeye fans, every time Texas gets inside the Buckeye 20 today, it's time to defend the shoe. Brought to you by Androl, an official sponsor of Ohio State athletics, who knows a thing or two about American defense. And the Ohio State Buckeyes enter the field from the southeast tunnel of Ohio Stadium, led by head coach Ryan Day, wearing their scarlet jerseys with the silver helmets and the gray trousers and the white numerals, the classic look that we have all become accustomed to. And the Texas Longhorns are preparing to enter from the southwest corner of the stadium, wearing their all whites with their burnt orange trim. And these are two football programs, when you think about not only how they've played on the field, but their uniforms and their logos, they're classic.
Only thing missing on those helmets is Buckeye Leafs, and hopefully they earn a few of those today. And speaking of Buckeye Leafs, they're going to award some to the fans here. Now, I don't know how that's all going to work. We'll see how that plays out through the course of the game. But, yeah, to see the scarlet jerseys, the gray pants, the silver helmets, without any Buckeye Leafs on them, and you know at the end of the year, some of those guys will have both sides covered up.
Ohio State all-time 6-14 against programs that were members of the Southeast Conference at the time that they played them. Adding to that, Southeast Conference teams at the time of their membership 0-4 in Ohio Stadium. Now, Texas was not part of the SEC when they won here in 2005, but Tennessee was last December when they retreated from Ohio Stadium after they got it handed to them by the Buckeyes.
Yeah, they got a nice little winning streak against the SEC. Those two were big.
Yes.
Obviously, that Tennessee game to get things kicked off in the playoffs, and then, as we mentioned several times, the Texas game in the Cotton Bowl to win that when it was a majority Longhorn fans down there in Dallas. Just a fantastic night.
Well, the team captains are moving to the middle of the field, the 50-yard line in the block O, and for the coin toss, let's go down to Tyler Danberg.
Out here at midfield, Ohio State's captains include Brandon Innis, Austin Sareveld, Sonny Styles, Caleb Downs. Buckeyes in the silver helmets, scarlet jerseys, white letters and numbers, silver pants, all burnt orange numbers and letters for the Texas Longhorns, white helmets, white jerseys, white pants. From the SEC, David Smith, our referee, has the coin toss. Let's listen in.
Heads, that's tails. What's your call? Heads. It calls heads. It's tails, you won the toss. You have the 30 second half. Which way do you want to kick?
Ohio State's won the toss. They've elected to defer. They'll have ball second half. They'll defend the north goal. Guys, let's have a day.
All right, thank you very much, Tyler. So it'll be Texas to start the afternoon with the football. Each Buckeye defensive third down this half is brought to you by Coors Fire and Security, protecting life and property since 1946. From knowledgeable salespeople to highly trained technicians, Coors provides the very best fire protection and security solutions to businesses throughout Ohio. Learn more at Coors.com. Today's game time temperature brought to you by Atlas Butler. A little warmer than the Tennessee game, 69 degrees. It feels warmer than that. Atlas Butler, proud to serve Central Ohio for over 100 years. Their technicians are scheduled day and night, 7 days a week, including holidays. And since Atlas Butler is always open, you never pay any after-hour service fees. For all your heating, cooling, and plumbing needs, call 1-800-FURNACE. So Texas will get the football to start the afternoon. The Longhorns of preseason number 1, a team that came here in 2005, and behind Vince Young and the likes of Quan Cosby and others, they were able to pull off a victory that paved their way to a national championship in which they defeated USC in the Rose Bowl to win their last national title. Ohio State, it appears, is going to have Jaden Fielding set to kick off. Fielding, who dealt with some injury problems last year, but he had 72 touchbacks. A hip flexor bothered him. We saw it certainly become a problem in the Marshall game. But he got healthy. He hit the biggest field goal when Ohio State needed it, and that was against Notre Dame to wrap things up in the national championship game.
Yeah, the first out of bounds, he thought, oh, maybe something's wrong. Second one, there's got to be something wrong. And then he had 3, and then he sat on the sidelines and let somebody else do that. But he's healthy and ready to go tonight.
C.J. Baxter will be back for Texas to await the kick, along with Quintravion Wexner. So the top two tailbacks for the Longhorns will be awaiting the kickoff. This kick will come from right to left as we view it, and for those who are geographically familiar, it will come from the south end of Ohio Stadium to the north end.
Kicking towards the flagpole.
Kick it toward the flagpole, even beyond it if you can. Well, this crowd in position, and you can tell, Jim, that a 12 noon kickoff didn't bother the people that are here.
A lot of scarlet out here today. I mean, and they're all waving the towels.
The towels, that's right. I hope Coach Cooper got his as much as he talked about him on Buckeye Roundtable Monday night. Well, set to kick it off, as you mentioned, Jaden Fielding, a native Texan from League City, Texas. He's been given the all clear by the officials, and he'll put his foot to the ball to get the season and the game started. And that kick is going to be fielded at the goal line, and it's brought out by Wexner. Wexner to the 15-yard line, right side to the 20. He gets by a couple of Buckeyes, but is stopped at the 29-yard line of Texas. Wexner brought down by the kicker, Jaden Fielding. Arch Manning, sophomore from New Orleans, completed 67% of his passes last year, 939 yards, 9 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, ran for 4 touchdowns. He is 2-0 as a starter. Started last year against Louisiana Monroe and Mississippi State. Played one play against Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl, ran for 8 yards and never returned to the game. Texas has the ball, 1st and 10. Ball is at their own 29-yard line. Quintravion Wexner, junior from Glen Heights, Texas, will be a tailback, a line behind his quarterback, who's going to set up in a pistol formation. Cole Hudson is the center, positioned over the football.
Prior to the reception on the kickoff, there was a signal given by the receiving team. The ball was caught in the air, and it will be placed at the 25-yard line.
Oh, wow. So one of the Texas players signaled for a fair catch before Wexner had a chance to return it. It doesn't have to be the return man. Anybody that gives a fair catch signal downs the play. So Texas is backed up now to their 25-yard line.
Please reset the game clock to 15 minutes. 15 minutes, thank you.
I saw that with the 2 arm bars out.
Yeah. The Brett Bielema signal.
The Brett Bielema timeout, whatever signal, yeah.
The Illinois coach Brett Bielema made that famous in their bowl win over South Carolina. So 1st and 10, Texas now their own 25-yard line. 3 wides to the right, single flanker. The tight end Andrews to the left. It's a pistol formation with Arch Manning at quarterback. Wexner behind him at tailback. Manning rolling to his right, looking to throw, fires upfield, and is incomplete. Skips incomplete at the 40-yard line as he underthrew DeAndre Moore, the wide receiver, who is covered by safety Jalen McClain.
And McClain in there getting his first career start for Ohio State this season. He's one of those safeties that battled with Malik Hartford, and he ended up getting Texas back on the ball.
2nd and 10, Texas at their own 25-yard line. Manning in a shotgun gets the snap. Manning hands it off. Wexner running over right guard, lunges his way to the 31-yard line on his own side of the field, where he is finally brought down by safety linebacker Sonny Styles. Brings up a course and 3rd down.
Yeah, gain of 6 running behind the left side of that offensive line. Texas got right up to that line of scrimmage, ran that play in a hurry. Might have caught Ohio State's defense. It's a little off guard. They can't be here on 3rd down.
It's going to be 3rd and about 4 with a ball at the Texas 31-yard line. Wexner is to the left of his quarterback, Manning, who gets the snap. Manning at his 22. Looks to throw. Manning looking. Shoots it up the left side, and it's caught. The tight end is dropped at the 34-yard line. That's going to be about a half-yard shy of the 1st down. Davison Igbinosun over there to drop the receiver who made the catch, tight end Jack Andrews.
Looks like they're going for it.
4th and very short. With the ball put at the Texas 34, Manning will get under a center, Hudson, and he's going to lean forward. Pyle get moved around right at about the line of scrimmage, and that's going to be very, very close to whether it's a conversion, and they do signal 1st down Texas. The referee does.
Referees, by the way, from the SEC Conference.
Yeah, let's see if his call stands, as Arch Manning just followed his center, Cole Hudson, and it looks like the Longhorns will get the 1st down with the ball at their own 35-yard line.
Yeah, got exactly what he needed.
So
maybe by an inch or 2.
Yes, if that. 13-39 and counting, scoreless 1st quarter. Texas 1st and 10 at their own 35. Manning will continue to work under center. His tight end, Andrews, moves to a wing right. And now it's a handoff. Going now is Baxter, loose to his own 40. Baxter to the 47, and he's going to be finally dropped by Jalen McClain, safety, around the Texas 48. And C.J. Baxter, who missed all of last season with an injury, gives the Longhorns another 1st down.
Tight end Jack Endy's pulling around, was able to get a good block there on Sonny Styles to clear that path for Baxter to pick up the 1st down.
So the ball is marked at the Texas 48-yard line with a fresh set of downs. C.J. Baxter remains in the backfield to the right of his quarterback, Arch Manning. Now Baxter will flex out wide to the right with Livingstone, a wide receiver, leaving Arch Manning alone in the backfield. First down Texas at their own 48, scoreless first quarter. Manning gets the snap, sets up at his 41 to pass. A flag thrown as he throws an incomplete pass up the left seam. It's going to be an illegal procedure call against the Longhorns.
False start, number 1 on the offense. 5-yard penalty, still first down.
Ryan Wingo, wide receiver of the guilty party.
Those guys aren't supposed to jump. They're supposed to just look at the football and go. It doesn't matter if they're clicked off late off the snap. It's more important for those offensive linemen to be right off on that snap. So Buckeyes pick up 5 there, make it 1st and 15.
At the Texas 44-yard line. Baxter remains in the backfield. Manning will work under center. Receivers bunched in tight on the right side, single flanker left. As Arch Manning barks out the call from under center, hands it off, and it's Baxter moving straight ahead, and Baxter's going to be knocked down right around the 44-yard line. Edric Houston, defensive tackle, one of the first Buckeyes in there on the play.
Yeah, Edric Houston got the block, or got the tackle, and also Caden McDonald, number 98, came there to make sure he wasn't going any further. Just a short gain there on first down after the penalty for the Longhorns.
Nick Townsend comes in as an extra tight end for Texas, and the Longhorns now will look at 2nd and 13 with the ball at their own 46-yard line. 2-by-2 receivers, right and left. Baxter remains at tailback to the right of his quarterback, Arch Manning, on 2nd down. And it's a give. Baxter again moving straight up to the 50-yard line, and he's going to be yanked down at the Ohio State 49. C.J. Hicks, who's playing rush, and it was McLean, the safety, who made the tackle, bringing up a course in 3rd down.
Got to get off the field here. Buckeyes got to find a way to make a play on this 3rd and long. Last one was about a 3rd and 4. They found a way to convert on 4th down.
This looks like it's going to be about 3rd and 8 with the ball just past the 50 at the Ohio State 49-yard line. C.J. Baxter remains at tailback. He was injured in summer camp last year, missed the entire season. 3rd and about 8 for Texas. Arch Manning in his shotgun. Now 3 receivers wide to the right. Snap to Manning, a high one. He looks to throw, rolls to his right while being chased at his own 44. Fires upfield. It's caught at the Ohio State 43, and that's where the receiver, Baxter, is bumped out of bounds by corner Jermaine Matthews. Not enough for the first down.
4th and about 1.5. Let's see if they want to go for it again. They still got the offense on the field. Looks like they're sending another offensive player, tight end, into the ball game, so they're going to go for it.
That is Jordan Washington, an extra tight end. So 4th and 2 is what the scoreboard tells us, with the ball at the Ohio State 43-yard line. Pistol formation with Arch Manning at quarterback, and behind him is Baxter at tailback on 4th and short at the Ohio State 43. Tight end Andrews moving in motion. Give to Baxter going straight ahead, and Baxter's going to be dropped right around the Ohio State 42 by Arvell Reese, linebacker. And I believe you're right, Jim. It does look like he's short, and the Buckeyes will take over on downs thanks to the tackle by linebacker Arvell Reese. Buckeye football brought to you in part by Encova Insurance for auto and home, encircling you with solutions you can trust. Encova, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Timeout, 10:32 to play first quarter. No score. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Buckeye fans. As the official wing sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, Roosters is kicking off an incredible giveaway you won't want to miss. This football season, we're giving away 12 ultimate Buckeye experiences. 3 drawings, 12 winners with prizes including tickets, sideline passes, and 3 trips to a Buckeye first-round postseason game. Go to roosterswings.com to register and see all the details. 3 drawings, 12 amazing prizes. Register today and every day. Roosters, a fun, casual joint.
When you're here, you understand what it means to be a Buckeye. And at Elk & Elk, we're proud to wear scarlet and gray every Saturday. Every client, every day, means if you're ever injured, we're proud to stand with you in court. And when you're here at the shoe, we're proud to stand with you and cheer on the Buckeyes.
Whether we're here at the big game or in court, we are committed to you.
Elk & Elk, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
At Kroger, you never compromise. You get high quality and low prices. Like you never compromise your meal with our spring salad mix, guaranteed fresh. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. And you never compromise your appetite with our golden brown bread that's baked fresh in store. And you never compromise your wallet with our lower prices. Hand it to Kroger shoppers. You never compromise. Kroger. Fresh for everyone.
Always and forever your home of the Buckeyes. Home of the Buckeyes. The Fan.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
10:32 to play, scoreless first quarter. Ohio State and Texas here in Columbus. Each first down Ohio State picks up today. Brought to you by Kroger. Kroger Pickup, the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today in the Kroger app or at Kroger.com. Down on the field to Tyler Danberg. Tyler.
Kenny Styles missed a few plays from that drive, but he is back on the bench with linebackers coach James Laurinaitis, Peyton Pearson, Arvell Reese. They're going things over. Looks like he's okay, guys.
Julian Sand making his first start at quarterback. Sophomore from Carlsbad, California. Played in 4 games last year. 5 for 12 passing, 84 yards, and 1 touchdown pass. That came against Western Michigan. And Ohio State will start their first possession of the season at their own 42-yard line.
There's a place called the Bad Boy Club in Carlsbad, California.
Oh, really? And how do you know about that?
Yeah. Spent some time in San Diego, so I went north up the coast and checked that out a few times. So he needs to be a bad boy today.
Out of the huddle, the Buckeyes send Jeremiah Smith wide to the right. Carnell Tate flanked left. 2 tight ends. 1 on each side of the line. It's C.J. Donaldson opening at tailback behind Sayin in a pistol. Julian Sayin will hand it off. C.J. Donaldson coming left side. Gets up to his own 44-yard line before he is knocked down by corner Jalen Gilbo of Texas.
Gained with maybe 3 yards on that carry. Started to the right, cut back to the left behind his left tackle, Austin Sareveld, and found just a little bit of running room, not quite enough.
Donaldson, a transfer from West Virginia, a senior from Coral Gables, Florida. His run has given Ohio State a 2nd and 8 with the ball at their own 44. Smith will go wide to the right. Tate wide left. 2 tight ends on the right side of the line. Clare and Kazmarek. Donaldson in the backfield to the right of Julian Sayin, who hands it off. Donaldson again running past right tackle, and he's yanked down at the 49 of Texas. Stopped by defensive end Ethan Burke and linebacker Leonga Lefau, and that's going to get the Buckeyes close to a first down.
Yeah, and that got that offensive line fired up. Some big blocks there up front. Carson Hitzman had a nice block and sets up this 3rd and short for Ohio State. Looks like Texas is going to get a couple extra defensive linemen into the lineup now.
Ball at the Longhorn 49-yard line, Jim, on that 3rd and 1. 9.5 to play. Scoreless first quarter. Smith will break out wide to the right. 2 tight ends on the left side of the line. C.J. Donaldson remains at tailback to the right of Julian Sayin. 3rd and 1 Buckeyes to the Texas 49-yard line. Sayin out of the gun. Hands it Donaldson again. He chugs to the right side. Grabbed from behind and knocked down right at about the 50-yard line. Texas had Alex January, defensive tackle, crease his way in there to make the stop.
Depends on the mark. They needed to get to the 48-yard line. They're short.
They got right back to the line of scrimmage, the 49. So it will be 4th and 1. Ohio State at the Texas 49, and we're going to see the Buckeye offense remain on the field. Max Clare, the Purdue transfer, re-enters the lineup. He'll be one of a multiple tight end set. 2 of the others, Kazmarek and Christian, are on the left side of the line. Smith wide left, Clare wide right. Donaldson in the backfield, Sayin under center. 4th and 1 Ohio State at the Texas 49. And the snap to Sayin, fakes a handoff, sets up to throw from his 42. Looks and fires up the left side of the field. Caught, then dropped. Moving out of bounds at the 35 of Texas was the intended receiver, Max Clare, who was covered by safety Jelani McDonald coming up the left side. And the Longhorns will take over on downs with the game remaining scoreless. 8:29 to play first quarter here at Ohio Stadium in Columbus. Score perks on Game Day Essentials all season long at Giant Eagle. Remember, Giant Eagle is the proud sponsor of Ohio State athletics. Timeout on the field. 8:29 to play. Scoreless first quarter. Ohio State and Texas. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at Safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace. Evan Williams Bourbon is the official bourbon sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. This fall, reach for Evan Williams Kentucky Straight Bourbon or Evan Williams 1783 Small Batch. Made in Louisville, Kentucky, this lineup of award-winning bourbon is extra aged for a rich and smooth taste that's easy to enjoy. Sip Evan Williams neat, on the rocks, or in a cocktail. There's no wrong way to enjoy it. Visit evanwilliams.com to find a bottle near you. Go Buckeyes! Evan Williams Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, Bardstown, Kentucky, 43.45% alcohol by volume, 21 plus. Think wisely, drink wisely.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Stay safe this season and make a plan for a safe ride home. If you drive drunk, you will be caught and you will be arrested. Drive sober or get pulled over. Funded by the Ohio Traffic Safety Office and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. No score, 8:29 to play first quarter. Ohio State and Texas. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever, your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Buckeyes and Longhorns scoreless, 8:29 to play first quarter. Down on the field to Tyler Danberg.
Tight end Max Clare was not able to come up with the football. Then he took a hard crash into the metal benches, but he appeared to be okay. He shaked it off, but he was clearly frustrated. You don't see a lot of those drops from Max Clare. He's one of the top tight ends in the Big Ten. And safety Lathan Ransom from last year's team actually said after Purdue played last year, Ohio State, he said that's a guy they got to go out and get, and they got him. Look for Clare on the next drive.
51 catches, 685 yards, 4 touchdowns in what was otherwise a miserable season for Purdue. Coaching change. Many of the Boilermakers saw new residents, and Max Clare one of them.
Yeah, and again, they threw a lot because they were behind a lot
yes,
because
they were.
of that.
I think they were behind constantly.
Him and Maccabee were probably their best offensive players last year, and I'm glad that we got Max Clare here for Ohio State.
1st and 10, Texas with the ball at their own 49-yard line. As they take over on downs, as Ohio State did also. Arch Manning will work under center Hudson. Marks out the call. He's got Trey Wisner behind him, and a handoff goes to Wisner running up the left side, and Wisner's going to be grabbed and stopped right around the Ohio State 48-yard line, and Caden Curry, defensive end, one of the Buckeyes, they yank him to the ground.
Yeah, number 92, Caden Curry, played a lot last year, rotating in with Jack Sawyer, and again, Texas right up on the ball to run another play.
2nd and 6 to the Ohio State 47. Manning under center. Hands it off. Wisner goes wide to the left, cuts back to the middle, and Sonny Styles, linebacker, puts him on the ground right at the line of scrimmage, the Ohio State 47-yard line, bringing up a course and 3rd down.
Yeah, it was clogged up because Arvell Reese took care of the tight end, Jack Endries there. He didn't get any movement on that, and his buddy Sonny Styles was there to clean it up.
So it will be 3rd down for Texas, 6 to go. Ball at the Ohio State 47-yard line. C.J. Baxter in the tailback. He'll be to the left of quarterback Arch Manning. 2-by-2 receivers right and left. 3rd down, Texas at the Ohio State 47-yard line. DeAndre Moore in motion from left to right, leaving 3 wide to the right.
Oh.
And we get early movement on the offensive line. That'll bring about penalty flags as Brandon Baker started his dance steps a little early.
5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
That's what Coach Day asked for, crowd noise.
I think that's 2 Buckeye leaves to the fans now. There they go. They got 2.
Keeping track of them there. All right. So now with Texas moving backward, it was 3rd and 6 at the 47 of Ohio State. It will now be 4th and 11. Well, the ball's at the Texas 48. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading the scoreboard. 3rd and 11. Ball at the Texas 48 for the Longhorns. Manning straight behind his center. Hudson out of the shotgun. Gets the snap. Back to throw from his 40. Manning looks, fakes, now screens it out left side. Baxter, who's got it at the 50-yard line, and that's where linebacker Sonny Styles wrestles him down. He'll move it up to the 48 of Ohio State, but Styles makes the stop, and that will bring up 4th down.
Caleb Downs, the first guy there in coverage, was able to hold up Baxter so he couldn't run away, and then as you mentioned, Sonny Styles comes and cleans up that pile. Actually, Lorenzo Styles was there.
Brandon Ennis will be back to await the punt of Jack Bomeister, a senior out of Australia and a transfer from Utah, where he averaged 44.7 per punt last year. Lance St. Louis, the long snapper, will hike the ball from the Ohio State 47-yard line. Bomeister gets it at his own 40, puts it in the air with the right foot. Brandon Ennis will wave for a fair catch, and he'll make it around the Ohio State 7-yard line. We have no score with 6:34 to play. First quarter here at Ohio Stadium. Ohio State and Texas scoreless. Timeout on the field. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Cover more ground and get more savings on the fast, durable Kubota Sidekick. Gas-powered with a top speed of 40 miles per hour and outstanding acceleration and handling with cargo. All backed by a 2-year, 1,000-hour warranty. Visit your Kubota dealer and get the Kubota Sidekick for 0 down, 2.99% APR for up to 48 months and save up to $300. Now through September 30th. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Visit BuckeyeKubotaDealers.com to find a dealer near you.
There's one medical team in Central Ohio skilled enough to care for your favorite Ohio State team, and Buckeyes everywhere. The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center is your choice for the most highly specialized orthopedic and sports medicine care. Our surgeons, physicians, and physical therapists have access to the most advanced treatments and innovative recovery approaches to get you back in your game. Because on or off the field, our team is your team. The choice for your orthopedic care is clear.
He's at the 10, the 5, touchdown! This is what the Buckeyes train so hard for.
Just like Valvoline Instant Oil Change, their techs train like pros to deliver expert service every time.
Wait, are we talking football or oil changes?
Both. Whether it's the Buckeyes on the field or your car in the bay, it's all about preparation and precision.
Can't argue with that.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Visit VIOC.com/Buckeyes today.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeye fans, say goodbye to higher rates and hello to savings with a fixed price plan with AEP Energy. Visit AEPenergy.com to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. 6:34 to play first quarter. No score, Ohio State and Texas. Down on the field to Tyler Danberg.
On that last drive, Ohio State fans were rewarded their second virtual Buckeye leaf of the game. That's given to opposing timeouts or offensive penalties on procedures like false starts. That's one of the plethora of in-game experience changes. Also on top of that, the Ohio State Marching Band is in the north end to our left. That's the first time they've been there before 2001. It certainly has paid off. It's a great atmosphere this afternoon, guys.
It certainly is. And we mentioned Archie Griffin earlier ringing the bell to welcome people in. He was acknowledged over there in the north end. The 50th anniversary, you said, Jim, of the Heisman Trophy, the only guy to win 2 of them.
Yeah, it's nice to see that Heisman Trophy there on a platform there in the north end zone on display.
So now the ball belongs to Ohio State. They'll have it from their own 8-yard line after the Boomeister punt. No score. Buckeyes and Longhorns, 6:34 to play. Here in the first quarter, James Peoples will now start at tailback for this second series as C.J. Donaldson had the first series.
Looks like the same offensive line that started the game. Saraville at left tackle, Daniels at right tackle, Shabola, Montgomery at guards, and Carson Hinsman at center.
Peoples, a sophomore from San Antonio, averaged 4.0 per carry in 8 games last season. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 8. Smith and Ennis will go wide to the right. Coming wide to the left is Carnell Tate. Pistol formation, Sand at quarterback, Peoples behind him at tailback. Snap to Julian Sand, feeds to James Peoples, running straight ahead, and Peoples is going to be thrown down at his own 9-yard line. Texas lineman Ethan Burke wrapped James Peoples up right away. And we got a little nastiness going on at the end of the play. No flags, however.
Yeah, I saw Carnell Tate's mouth guard, which is yellow, kind of dangling. I'm thinking maybe there is a flag dangling, but no.
So a gain of 1 for Peoples to make it 2nd and 9. Ohio State with the ball at their own 9-yard line, going from south end to north end or right to left as we view it.
They've been attacking that run game between the tackles. Let's see if they try to break something outside here. Probably a pass on this one, though.
Smith, Ennis, and Tate all wide to the right. Tight end on the left side of the line for quarterback Julian Sand. Making his first ever start. Gets the snap. Quick toss out on the right side, and that goes where Jeremiah Smith has it at the 10. Moves to the 15, and down he'll go at the 15-yard line before linebacker Anthony Hill stops receiver Jeremiah Smith.
First catch of the season for Jeremiah Smith. Had 76 of them, or 75 of them last year for 15 touchdowns. He only had 1 for 3 yards last year against Texas, so he matched that.
He was the target of the 1 interception thrown by Will Howard in that game. Texas, by the way, has forced at least 1 turnover in 24 consecutive games. 3rd and 3, Ohio State at their own 15 here in a scoreless first quarter. Empty backfield for quarterback Julian Sand out of the state of California. Sand gets the snap, drops back to throw. Looks, cocks the arm, fires up the right side, and it's caught at the 24-yard line, and that grab is made by Max Clare, knocked down for a first down at the 25-yard line as Derek Williams, safety, put him on the ground, and it's a first down pickup presented by Kroger by Max Clare.
Texas only rushed 3, dropped 8. Julian Sain had to go through his progression there, and he found number 86, Max Clare, open for the first down of the season.
Which puts the ball at the Ohio State 26-yard line. No score, under 5 to play here in the first quarter. And Julian Sain, who completed that pass, awaits the ball out of the shotgun, and he'll quickly toss on the left side. Dropped by Jeremiah Smith at the 30-yard line as he tried to turn the corner at the left. He got in front of corner Jalen Gilbo, saw some field ahead of him before he clutched the ball.
Kind of remember last year he dropped one pass. Went on to have a great year.
Yes,
so
he did.
We got that one out. Now we can go ahead and catch a rest.
So it'll be 2nd and 10 for Ohio State. Ball at their own 26-yard line. Jeremiah Smith, sophomore from Opelika, Florida, rewrote the Ohio State record book as far as freshman receiving totals. He will go wide to the right, 3 others flanked left. Peoples in the backfield to the left of quarterback Julian Sain. 2nd and 10. Ohio State with the ball at their own 26, scoreless first quarter. Sain gets the snap, hands it off. Peoples going right side, and he's going to be stopped for a loss right around the 24-yard line. And Texas had linebacker Leonga Leafau get in there to make the play behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, Leafau was able to bust through the line of scrimmage, unblocked there, and was able to get in the backfield and make a good tackle for loss against Ohio State. So Buckeyes have some extra work here to do on 3rd and 11.
Junior from Hawaii had 4 tackles against Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl, Leonga Leafau. So 3rd and 11, as you said, Jim. Ball at the 25 for Ohio State here in a scoreless first quarter. Clare, Innes, and Tate wide left. Smith wide right. Donaldson in the backfield with quarterback Julian Sain. 3rd and 11, Ohio State at their own 25-yard line. Snap to Julian Sain. Pressure coming, hit while throwing, and it's dropped by Jeremiah Smith out on the right flat. That ball incomplete around the 25-yard line as Texas had defenders right on Jeremiah Smith as he was about to receive that football, but it was the hit on Sain that forced the bad play.
Yeah, and that's by Colin Simmons. You know, one of my keys was you better find out where he's going to be lined up. This time he's lined up outside the right tackle, came in unblocked, put a pretty good shot on Julian Sain, but he was able to get the ball out to Jeremiah off Jeremiah's hands. That's 2 drops in a row.
Joe McGuire, who averaged 42 per punt, will be booting it away for Ohio State. He gets the snap from John Furman, hits this punt for the 12-yard line, backing up. Their punt returner for Texas is going to get away from that as that ball will bounce over his head, roll behind the 30. Ohio State will track that, and it's going to be downed at the Texas 25-yard line as the Longhorns punt returner Ryan Niblett wisely got away from the football. Timeout on the field. 3:25 to play in the first. No score. Ohio State and Texas. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
All righty, let's see what they have to say. Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
Listen up, Buckeye Nation. Tailgates, busy mornings, even meal prep. Ohio eggs fit every game plan. Packed with healthy protein, easy to prepare, and always a crowd pleaser. Ohio eggs are the MVP of your plate. When you add a dozen eggs to your cart, you're not just buying breakfast. You're getting 1.5 pounds of protein-rich food for nutritious meals, quick snacks, and game day favorites. All in one carton. Thanks to Ohio farmers, more than 11 billion nutritious eggs are produced in the Buckeye State every year. Your playbook for delicious meals starts at ohioeggs.com.
The best outcomes for treating cancer come from early detection and early diagnosis.
The James Cancer Diagnostic Center at Ohio State
is designed to provide rapid evaluation and a clear diagnosis.
We are transforming care by giving patients direct access
to cancer experts who study and treat cancer every day.
If you think you have cancer, the choice is clear.
Choose the James Cancer Diagnostic Center.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
3:25 to play, scoreless first quarter. Ohio State and Texas. Buckeyes are known for paying it forward. That's why Buckeyes Care strives to serve the betterment of our community by positively impacting families across Ohio. Joint partners American Electric Power, Kroger, Donato's, the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the James Cancer Hospital, Huntington Bank, and WBNS TV in Columbus, and supporting this cause at ohiostatebuckeyes.com/BuckeyesCare. Down on the field to Tyler Danberg.
Joined by national champion and current Indianapolis Colts defensive end JT Tuimoloau. JT, you are so fired up here on the sidelines. What's it like to be back?
I mean, it feels like as if I'm playing. I already knew this shit was going to be electrifying, and, they're not disappointed at all today.
What's your favorite moment here?
Sorry?
What's your favorite moment here?
Winning a national championship.
What was the parade like and the celebration here after?
Man, it was surreal. I think what we did, all the hard work and the blood, sweat, and tears we put into this program, into this brotherhood, it paid off.
Thanks, JT. Guys, back to you.
We will never forget the game that Jalen Tuimoloau had at Penn State. A game record for a defensive player.
You read my mind again, Paul.
Yep, 1st and 10, Texas with the ball at their own 25-yard line. No score with 3:35 to play first quarter. Arch Manning, third-year sophomore, making his first start on the road for the Longhorns. He'll work under center. C.J. Baxter behind him at tailback. Single wideouts right and left. Manning fakes the handoff, sets up at his 16 to throw. He'll look a lot of time now, hit while slinging an incompletion up the left side over the head of Andrews, his tight end near the 39, covered by nickelback Lorenzo Styles.
He had good protection early, and then the Buckeye defensive line started caving things in. Bo Atkinson, number 14, in the backfield along with Will Smith Jr.
Yes, Atkinson, a transfer from North Carolina, and we know about the name of Will Smith. His dad, part of the 2002 national championship team.
Him and Darion Scott were game records.
They were. 2nd and 10, Texas from their own 25-yard line. Manning in the shotgun, hands it Baxter, curling to the left side, and he's going to be dropped by Bo Atkinson, defensive end, right around the 27-yard line, bringing up a course and 3rd down.
Yeah, they got him where they want him, 3rd and 8. They did a great job on their first 2 downs. Now you have to finish this drive and get off the field. Let's see if our pass defense will show up.
So it will be 3rd and 8, Texas at their own 27 as we near the 3-minute mark of a scoreless first quarter. C.J. Baxter in the backfield to the left of his quarterback, Arch Manning. 3 receivers, wide to the right, tight end Andrews, wide to the left. On 3rd down, now Manning had looked to the sideline, changes plays, talks to his center Hudson, and resettles in the shotgun on 3rd down. Texas from their own 27-yard line. Snap to Manning, back at his 18. Manning steps through the pocket. Manning is going to be hit, and he's going to be dropped right around the 27-yard line. Arvell Reese, linebacker, in there to bust up that play. Junior from Cleveland, Glenville, with a stop of Arch Manning, and Texas will look at 4th down.
Well, when you hear the word freak around a football player, that's a good thing. And Arvell Reese, a lot of people say he's a football freak. Big, strong, fast, can run downhill, and you saw it there, make a play on 3rd down to set up this 4th.
And, Jim, I believe this is the first time we've ever seen Jeremiah Smith back in punt return formation to await the punt for Jack Bomeister, a senior from where else but Australia, as we near the 2-minute mark of a scoreless first quarter. Snap chest high to Bomeister, puts the punt in the air with the right foot. Jeremiah Smith waves for a fair catch, and he'll make it to the Ohio State 19-yard line. That's where the Buckeyes will have the ball with 1:58 to play in a scoreless first quarter here at Ohio Stadium.
Another 3 and out for this Buckeye defense. That's 2 in a row, so Matt Patricia's got some things figured out after a couple first downs on an opening drive by Texas where they finally stopped them on downs on that 4th down play.
Why were we talking about quarterbacks so much, Jim? Look at the way the defenses have played.
Yeah, I mean, does Arch have a completion yet?
I wonder.
Yeah, well, he's 3 for 5. Yeah,
okay. Well, Julian Sayin has had some balls that appeared as though they would be completed, but there's been some drops out there. 1st and 10, Ohio State with the ball at their own 20-yard line. Julian Sayin, who spent a week maybe at at Alabama before he transferred to Ohio State. He'll be the up man in a pistol with James Peoples behind him at tailback. Julian Sayin awaiting snap from Hinsman, gets it, hands it off. Peoples running right side, and he's cut down around the 23-yard line by linebacker Leonga Leafau.
That's sustaining blocks the way they need to on that offensive line. Give Texas defensive line credit for getting off those blocks, shedding the blockers, and making a play. Short gain there.
So that short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Ohio State at their own 23. Kazmarek and Clare will be out there as tight ends. Smith and Tate coming wide to the left. Clare a slot left. Peoples in the backfield next to quarterback Julian Sayin. On second down, 7 to go. Ohio State at their own 23 here in a scoreless first quarter. Julian Sand wearing number 10 gets the snap, sets up at the 15, quick toss middle of the field. Caught Smith. He'll scoot all the way up to the 39 of Ohio State, where he's finally tackled to the Buckeye 39 by safety Jelani McDonald. Jeremiah Smith hauls it in to move the chains for a first down.
Good blitz pick up there by number 20, James Peoples. Of course, he learned from one of the best at it, Travion Henderson, last year, shown what he could do picking up those blitzes. That was the key to keeping Julian Sand clean in that pocket to make the throw down the middle of the field.
So first down, Ohio State at their own 39-yard line with less than a minute to play in the scoreless first quarter. Carnell Tate will go wide to the right. Jeremiah Smith flanked left. In the backfield is C.J. Donaldson next to quarterback Julian Sand. Give Donaldson running straight ahead, and he'll burrow his way to the Ohio State 44 before Leonga Leafau, linebacker again, will put him on the ground.
A little bit more running room there on that first down run. Gain of about 5, running right behind the center, Carson Hinsman, and the left guard, Luke White Shoes Montgomery.
Oh, nice. 1,690 yards and 23 touchdowns in his day as a Mountaineer for C.J. Donaldson. Yeah. White shoes for an offensive lineman, huh?
Yeah.
2nd and 5. Ohio State at their own 44. Claire, the tight end, motions from left to right. Sand, the quarterback, resettles in the shotgun with Donaldson in the backfield next to him. Here in the scoreless first quarter. And we're going to get whistles to stop play as the quarter comes to an end here at Ohio Stadium. Timeout after one period of play with no score. Ohio State and Texas. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Go behind the scenes of one of the most recognizable landmarks in all of college athletics with a tour of Ohio Stadium presented by Experience Columbus. A seasoned redcoat will be your guide as you make your way through walls of the stadium, into the press box, and onto the field. Upgrade to the VIP package and get special access to the band center and the Ohio State home locker room. From corporate outings and school groups to single-person tours and small families, Ohio Stadium tours offer a variety of options and pricing. For more information, visit ohiostatebuckeyes.com and book your tour. Ohio Stadium Tours, presented by Experience Columbus.
Love your Buckeyes? Love Donato's Pizza? Love cookies? Then you're really gonna love this. It's Donato's new Buckeye Cravings Combo. A large one-topping pizza served up with 4 decadent peanut butter frosted chocolate cookies, all for just $19.99. Perfect for game day or any day here in Buckeye Nation. Order your Donato's Buckeyes Cravings Combo today. More pizza, more cookies, more Buckeyes. Donato's. Gotta love more.
Hello, I'm Ross Bjork, Senior Vice President and Eugene Smith, Wolf Foundation Endowed Athletics Director at The Ohio State University. In partnership with AEP, Donato's, Kroger, The Ohio State University, Wexner Medical Center, Huntington, and 10 TV, Ohio State Athletics strives to inspire the community to make a positive impact on children and families in our great state through the Buckeyes Care Initiative. Show and share your support in the community by using the hashtag BuckeyesCare.
Hey, what's up? It's T-Bone. Tyvis Powell and I talk Buckeyes Monday morning at 6, only on The Fan.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Back at Ohio Stadium, Skip Mossick with a check of your college football scoreboard. It is brought to you by Encova Insurance. Encova, a proud sponsor of Ohio State athletics. Other Big Ten teams in action early on this Saturday, second quarter. Maryland hosting Florida Atlantic. They are tied at 7 apiece. Early second quarter, Purdue up on Ball State 21-0. Second quarter down in New Orleans, Tulane leads Northwestern 10-3. Late first quarter in Atlanta, Tennessee up on Syracuse 10-0. Couple of other Ohio teams in action this afternoon. Second quarter, Kent State and Merrimack are scoreless. Just underway, Toledo in action. They are playing at Kentucky. Ohio State and Texas scoreless as we head to the second with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels.
Thanks, buddy. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229. It's been all about the defenses so far, Jim.
Yeah, the Buckeye defense was able to get downs, force them out on downs the first drive, forced 2 punts, 2 3-and-outs the last 2 series. And Texas defense has been equally as good. Forced Ohio State on downs and forced a punt. Good punt, though, by Joe McGuire, 50 yards. And then, Buckeyes got something cooking here, hopefully just cross midfield.
2nd and 5 for Ohio State. With the ball at the 44 of Texas. Is that right? No, 2nd and...
Yeah, it is, 2nd and 5. You're
okay.
Right. Yep.
Had me
5-yard run there by CJ.
Had me down myself, down what my eyes were telling me. It's game 1. Hopefully many more to come this year like last year.
16.
Yes, and of course we mentioned the big noise when they unveiled the national championship emblem down on the field. About the same time they uncovered the 2024 sign on the north end that shows all of the other national championships that Ohio State has won. That ball is at the Ohio State 44, not the Texas 44.
I'm proud to be part of 3 of them, 02,
Yes.
14, and 2024, sitting next to you, Big Daddy.
I'll tell you what, and they were all different in their own ways, weren't they?
Man.
02 was like cigarettes. It endangered people's health. 14 was a recovery after the Virginia Tech loss, and then last year. 2nd and 5, Ohio State at their own 44-yard line. James Peoples, sophomore from San Antonio, in at tailback. To the right of quarterback Julian Sain, who's got Jeremiah Smith moving in motion to the left. Peoples gets the give, running over left guard. Peoples loose to the 50-yard line and cut down at the 50. What a play made by safety Jelani McDonald, who cut in. But Peoples with a run, and it's a first down pickup presented by Kroger right at the midfield stripe.
Buckeyes come with a little counter action there where pulling the backside guard, had a tight end pull through the hole and make a nice block, and was able to free up James Peoples a little bit there to bust out and pick up 6 yards, enough for a first.
He scored touchdowns in the first 2 games of last season, 1 each. So first down to the 50 for the Buckeyes in a scoreless second quarter. Carnell Tate is flanked to the left. Jeremiah Smith wide right with Peoples in the backfield. To the left of his quarterback, Julian Sayin. Bennett Christian is in at tight end on the right side of the line. Sayin back to pull the trigger from his own 40. Short toss right side, caught by Christian. Dropped at the Texas 45-yard line. Bennett Christian dropped by linebacker Leonga Leafau, but Bennett Christian out of the state of Georgia makes a grab on the right side.
Brian Hartline calling the plays for the first time as offensive coordinator for Ohio State up here in the box. Doing a nice job on this drive.
He sure is. That ball's marked at the 44 of Texas. Brian Hartline, an outstanding receiver during his time. He was a high school quarterback in Canton before he came to the Buckeyes.
Glen Oak, right?
Yeah. 2nd and 4. Ohio State of the 44 of Texas.
If I remember right, he's a great hurler, too, in high school.
Is that so? Under 14 to play, scoreless second quarter. Julian Sayin working under center Carson Hinsman. Donaldson behind him at tailback. And a fake handoff. Sayin sets up to throw from his own 46. Looks, fires up the right sideline. Incomplete. Jeremiah Smith. No flag coming on. Looked like it was some early contact from safety Grayson Littlejohn, but no penalties. That came down the right sideline.
Yeah, I saw the head linesman have his hat off. I didn't know somebody stepped off. He just must have lost it on the sideline. He heard the boo birds from the Scarlet faithful, especially after they showed the replay.
Yeah, that ball was right at about the Texas 30-yard line. No flag, no completion. So for Ohio State, 3rd and 4 at the Texas 44-yard line. Brandon Ennis, Carnell Tate wide left. Coming wide to the right is Jeremiah Smith along with Max Clare, the tight end. Donaldson in the backfield to the right of quarterback Julian Sayin. 3rd and 4, Ohio State at the Texas 44. Hinsman, the center, set to snap the football to Julian Sayin. He's got it. Looks and lofts a pass down the left side, going near the Texas 20, and it is incomplete as that's thrown for Brandon Ennis, and he was covered moving down that way by safety Grayson Littlejohn. Somebody lost a helmet, and is there a flag down on the field?
There is, yeah. Philip Daniels, the right tackle, going against Colin Simmons, lost his flag, and Luke Montgomery's pointing towards Texas like there's going to be a penalty.
Well, that would have been a tough catch made by Brandon Ennis going down the left side.
Personal foul, face mask on the defense, number 1. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic first down. Number 70 may stay in the game because there was a foul on his helmet.
So Colin Simmons, who was the winner of the Sean Alexander Freshman of the Year award last year, guilty of that. Of course, Sean Alexander from Northern Kentucky, right across the river from Cincinnati, a great running back at Alabama in his day. And the penalty will put the ball at the Texas 29 for Ohio State.
Yeah, sorry about your face mask, but we'll take a first down any way we can get it.
13:23 to play, scoreless second quarter. Ohio State on the march. Bennett Christian will go with Brandon Ennis and Carnell Tate wide to the left. Jeremiah Smith off the line to the right. Donaldson behind Sayin in a pistol. First down, Ohio State at the 29 of Texas. Snap to Julian Sayin. Hands it for Donaldson. Hit first, hit second, moves further ahead. Gets to about the 28 of Texas as he had humanity to deal with. And in there to make contact for Texas, one of their defensive players who got in there to bang around with him. And that was, it looked like that was Zena Umazalo, defensive end.
It looked like that was going to go for nothing. Luckily, we got a yard on that.
So that makes it 2nd and 9. Donaldson gets the ball to the Texas 28. Tate, Christian, and Ennis. Wide left, Smith wide right. C.J. Donaldson in a tailback to the right of Julian Sand. Sand with a snap. Back to throw. Looking. Fakes a pass. Rolls to his right. Gets to the Texas 30. Fires in the last second. Threw it over the head of Jeremiah Smith. A flag comes out as Smith was at the Texas 15-yard line. He was covered back there by a defensive back. That may be a makeup flag for a couple of plays earlier.
Yeah, defensive holding. Be a first down. Well,
Holding on the defense, number 4. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Did you get a look at him holding him, Jim?
Yeah.
Okay.
When the quarterback's scrambling, that puts the defensive backs into stress because you got to cover for a long time. Julian saying buying some extra time with his feet there, rolling out there.
Correction, the foul was on number 5. The defensive hold was on number 5.
I was going to point that out. Malik Muhammad, the corner. Buckeyes now in the Giant Eagle red zone. 1st and 10 at the 18 of Texas.
It's a forced penalty for Texas.
That ball's actually at the 19-yard line with a fresh set of downs. Scoreless second quarter. Julian Sand in the shotgun. C.J. Donaldson tailback to his right, but we've now got a timeout called by Ohio State, I believe.
Either that or they didn't mark it off right.
Well, the scoreboard said 18, and they put the ball at the 19-yard line. If that makes any difference. It appeared Ryan Day was motioning for a timeout after play was stopped.
The spot should be the 28-yard line, not the 29. 28-yard line.
28?
No.
18.
That's where it is now. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jim. They put the ball at the 19. The scoreboard told us 18. 12:35 to play, scoreless second quarter.
Good job, guys, with the scoreboard.
Well, it's the first game for everybody, officials, announcers, scoreboard people, everybody. So 1st and 10, Ohio State with the ball at the Texas 18-yard line. Game is scoreless to this point.
28 years for you, Big Daddy. You got it down.
Well, most of the time. Jeremiah Smith wide left. Carnell Tate was right. He'll motion to the left. Pistol formation, Sand at quarterback. Donaldson behind him at tailback. First down, Ohio State at the Texas 18. Give to Donaldson, running around right guard, pushes his way to the 15. Extra yardage gets him to about the 13, and the pile will come to an end about the 12. Jelani McDonald, safety of Texas, finally stopping the surge of running back C.J. Donaldson. Let's see where they spot that. It could be all the way up to the 11.
Yep. Wow. Phillip Daniels helped pushing that pile to get some extra yards. Number 70, the right tackle.
So it will be 2nd and 3. Ohio State at the 11 of Texas. Daniels, a young man from Cincinnati Princeton and a transfer from Minnesota.
His cousin was a pretty good tackle here.
I'd say so, Paris Johnson. So Ohio State, 2nd and 3 at the 11 of Texas in a scoreless second quarter. Tate wide left. Smith was right, but he'll motion to the left. Tight end Christian on the right, tight end Kazmarek on the left. But the hand is going to go to Donaldson, wide to the left. He'll get to the 10 of Texas. Cut down at the 6 of Texas goes C.J. Donaldson. Linebacker Leonga Leafau with a tackle. And the Buckeyes 1st and goal knocking on the door.
Get points. You want to make sure you get points here, preferably a touchdown. But you got to get some points here on this drive. Excellent drive, helped out by a couple Texas penalties, though.
How about the running of C.J. Donaldson early on, Jim?
Yeah, it looks impressive. He did a good job bouncing that right at the end to turn the corner and get positive yards, a first down.
He leaves in favor of James Peoples. 1st and goal, Ohio State at the Texas 6. Trying to be the first to get on the scoreboard here in the second quarter. Julian Sand straight behind his center, gets the snap. Hands to Peoples, running straight ahead. Peoples behind blockers. He's going to get to about the 4. Yanked back to the 6 where the play is blown dead. We'll see where they actually spot that ball.
At the 4.
Colin Simmons was back there along with Michael Taft, defensive end and safety with a stop. I would think the 4.
Yeah, that's where they're going to put it.
Even though he was lugged back to the 7.
Well, for Brian Hartline being a wide receiver, he's calling a lot of runs here
sure
in this first quarter.
He doesn't want to let everything out of the trick bag early. So it is 2nd and goal. Ohio State at the Texas 4. 10.5 to play, scoreless second quarter. Tate and Smith wide to the right. 2 tight ends left side of the line. As saying the quarterback is in a shotgun. He feeds it Peoples running straight ahead again. Peoples is going to get maybe to about the 3. And there he is locked up by Colin Simmons.
Yeah, got to mark that just outside the 2-yard line.
All right, even better. So James Peoples getting a lot of work after C.J. Donaldson had the lion's share of the carries previously. Jelani Thurman will come in at tight end.
3rd and goal.
At the 2 of Texas for Ohio State with under 10 to play. Scoreless second quarter. Buckeyes driving to the north end of Ohio Stadium. and they huddle. We've now gotten used to seeing them huddle, Jim. They didn't for eons. Smith goes wide to the right. 2 tight ends, Christian and Thurman on the left side of the line. Single tight end, Kazmarek on the right. In the backfield is Donaldson, but we got a stoppage of play and a timeout by Ohio State.
Ohio State.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Timeout on the field. No score. Texas and Ohio State, 9:41 to play. Second quarter. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Come on over to Heartland and join our family.
Now, where can you get a full suite of business banking services served up by well-trained, caring employees with unquestionable integrity? It's right here at Heartland. Relationships matter. I'm Scott McComb. Come over to Heartland, where banking really feels good.
Where banking feels good.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
AEP Energy wants to know if you're ready to say goodbye to higher rates and hello to savings. Get your energy costs under control by locking in a fixed rate for your electricity supply. You'll lower your bills and get price protection from rising rates. Take control and lock in a low fixed rate. Visit aepenergy.com/OSU to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. AEP Energy is a competitive retail electrical and natural gas service provider and affiliate of Ohio Power Company, AEP Ohio. AEP Energy is not soliciting on behalf of and is not an agent of AEP Ohio.
The future of recycling is now at Rumpke Waste and Recycling. The recycling leader has opened North America's largest, most technologically advanced recycling center right here in Central Ohio. This one-of-a-kind facility features interactive displays, educational opportunities, and the ability to process over 60 tons of recycled material per hour. Rumpke is committed to recycling and sustainability efforts, and for more than 90 years, Rumpke has worked to make sure the items you place in your recycling bin get used again. Visit Rumpke.com to learn how you can team with Rumpke to put less trash in our landfills and more of it to good use.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Nature made to care for fans on game day and every day. Proud vitamin and supplement sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. No score, 9:41 left till halftime. The Buckeyes 3rd and goal at the Texas 2. Down on the field to Tyler Danberg.
Well, Paul, the Buckeyes aren't at the 2-yard line if it's not for the tight ends plowing and paving the way. Will Kazmarek was called one of the best tight end run blockers in the country by tight end coach Keenan Bailey. Will Howard down on the Buckeyes sideline joked and said, Kaz is bullying these guys. Back up to you.
Guy that's bullied people has been C.J. Donaldson, the transfer running back from West Virginia. He had 2 TD runs in the spring game, 4 carries, 35 yards, and he's got the Buckeyes here in the position they're in, 3rd and goal at the Texas 2.
Man, got him 8 attempts for 29 yards so far.
Good start. Out of the huddle, Jeremiah Smith goes wide to the right. Tight ends Kazmarek and Thurman on the left side of the line. Bennett, a tight end, is shifted up to the left as an up back. Julian Sand out of the shotgun. Hands to Donaldson, moving straight ahead. Donaldson gets to about the 1, and that's going to be about it, as Texas is able to cut him down at the 1-yard line.
Looks like they're going for it.
Michael Taft, safety with a stop, and you are right, Jim. The Buckeyes, that ball put between the 2 and the 1.
Taking out Jeremiah Smith, number 4, and bringing in the freshman Nate Roberts, number 83. So this might be 14 personnel, 1 back, 4 tight ends.
4th and goal with the ball between the Texas 1 and 2. Those tight ends all get hunkered down. Roberts, that tight end, is going to line up as the fullback and an eye in front of Donaldson. Sand under center. 4th and goal with the ball inside the Texas 2. Handoff goes to Donaldson. Knifes into the end zone for a touchdown. C.J. Donaldson followed his blockers. He takes it into the end zone for his first touchdown as a Buckeye, his 24th in his collegiate career, and Ohio State on the board first, leading Texas 6-0.
Excellent drive by Ohio State. They took this drive all the way from their 25-yard line, had a couple penalties help them out, was able to punch it in on 4th down for the early lead of 6-0, awaiting the extra point.
So that's where the extra tight ends and that deep group paid dividends. John Furlman to snap. Joe McGuire to put it down for Jaden Fielding for point number 7 on the kick, and it is up, and the kick is good by Jaden Fielding. And with the touchdown, that's another donation From the Heartland Bank Community Foundation to the USO of Central and Southern Ohio, benefiting our active duty military personnel and their families. For more information or to support our troops, go to usocso.org and be the force behind the forces. Timeout with 8:57 to play, second quarter, 7-0. Ohio State ahead of Texas. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
At Kroger, you never compromise. You get high quality and low prices. Like you never compromise your meal with our spring salad mix, guaranteed fresh. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. And you never compromise your appetite with our golden brown bread that's baked fresh in store. And you never compromise your wallet with our lower prices. Hand it to Kroger shoppers. You never compromise. Kroger. Fresh for everyone.
Keep your summer fun going at Toyota's National Sales Event. Now through September 2nd, get 1.99 APR financing on a powerful new 25 Tundra or $3,000 customer cash. Excludes TRD Pro. Or you can lease a new well-equipped 25 Tundra SR Crew Max for just $419 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
The great thing about Atlas Butler is they do it all. Heating, cooling, plumbing. Look, I'm busy with work. I don't have time to wait around or deal with lots of people. One company, one call, and they do it all. Wonder if they'll clean out my inbox. Seriously, offer that service. Please.
Atlas Butler is at your service. Call 1-800-FURNACE.
Buckeye football lives here. The Fan.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Coors Light, Mountain Cold Refreshment. Choose chill. Proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Celebrate responsibly. You know what I was thinking about, Skip. C.J. Donaldson, a 2-yard touchdown run, and it gives Ohio State a 7-0 lead over Texas with 8:57 to play, second quarter.
The Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. 13 plays, 80 yards, 8 minutes and 1 second off the clock. The Buckeyes have had 23 plays. 15 of those have been rushing attempts. Down on the sideline to Tyler Danberg.
But Jermaine Matthews, Buckeyes defensive back, he went towards that red medical tent. He's back out there, though, on kickoff duties for the Buckeyes. He is a guy that many people cite is a person who they feed off of. His energy is so valuable to this Buckeyes team. Great to see him back out there. Guys, up to you.
Well, Jaden Fielding set to kick off. C.J. Baxter and Quintravion Wexner, the top two tailbacks for Texas, will be their returners. As Ohio State gets the first score and the first lead of the game, 7-0 on Donaldson's 2-yard touchdown run.
Now go play defense.
Go play, which they've done all day, Jim.
Yep.
And the crowd certainly showing their appreciation for what they've seen here so far. And let's give it to the crowd. They've been all hooped up.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this much scarlet in the stadium.
I agree.
They got the word.
Fielding puts the ball in the air. And Wexner's going to catch that in the end zone. No, he won't catch it. It bobbles off his headgear and bounces out the back, so it'll be a touchback for Texas. Longhorns, will have it at their own 25-yard line.
That was a heck of a kickoff by Jaden Fielding.
Good to see. Again, he had a hip flexor that he dealt with last year that caused him some problems. So Arch Manning playing in his 11th game, making his third start. He started 2 home games last year against Louisiana Monroe and Mississippi State for the Longhorns.
Yeah, and at limited duty, he had 9 TDs, 2 interceptions, 4 rushing TDs, along with 67, so he can do it with his feet, too.
He sure can. Manning in a shotgun. He's got Wexner at tailback to his left. 3 wide to the left for Texas, who trails 7-0. Wexner motioning out of the backfield. Snap to Manning. He's going to take off running right side. Manning gets to his own 25, turns a corner at the 30, and he's going to be thrown out of bounds at the Texas 35, and that is safety Jalen McClain that drops him.
Yeah, just talking about him running, and there he goes. Takes off and gains. Going to give him a gain of 9.
He averaged over 4 per carry last year, so Texas with that gain of 9, 2nd and 1, with the ball at their own 34-yard line. DeAndre Moore and Jack Andrews, tight end, go wide to the right. 2 others flank to the left. And again, it's Wexner, the tailback, behind the quarterback Manning in a pistol set. Snap to Manning, hands to Wexner, moving straight ahead. Wexner, he's going to get the first down, but he's going to go down right around the 37 of Texas. Caleb Downs, safety, puts his head in there to help make the stop.
Yeah, Caleb was able to get him a little bit around the ankles and slow him down a little bit, waiting for the troops to show up and take him down.
So the change move for the Longhorns with 8 minutes to play second quarter. 7-0 Ohio State leading. 1st and 10 Texas with the ball at their own 37-yard line. Trey Wexner again, the tailback. He's to the right of his quarterback, Arch Manning, who sets up the pass from his 29. Sips the ball middle of the field, and that is incomplete. DeAndre Moore went down at the Ohio State 48. Couldn't make the grab with safety Caleb Downs a little in front of him.
Yeah, DeAndre Moore, heck of a football player. Caleb Downs, though, he was upset he didn't get his hands on that football there as he was coming up from his safety position.
And Moore came from the left flank to try and get that. So to be 2nd and 10 Texas at their own 37. Moore will go wide to the right with Ryan Wingo. Coming wide to the left, Parker Livingstone. Baxter is in the backfield, a tailback to the right of his quarterback. On 2nd down, Texas from their own 37. Quick toss right side, Wingo. He's got it at the Texas 40, and he's going to be knocked down around the 44 of Texas. And Jalen McClain, safety's been all over the place making plays, brings up a course and 3rd down.
Yeah, he reacted in a hurry as soon as he saw the reception there by Wexner was able to get out there and get a hit, limiting him just to about a 6-yard gain.
So Texas looking at 3rd and 3 with the ball at their own 44-yard line. Baxter remains the tailback to the right of Arch Manning, the quarterback. 2 wide to the right, single flanker, Wingo to the left. Now Moore motioning on the left, snap to Manning, looking to throw, pressure coming. Manning rolling to his left at his own 34. Manning being chased. Manning's going to step out of bounds, hit while he moves out of bounds. Lorenzo Styles forced him out right around the Texas 44-yard line, coming up the left side. He should be about a yard shy of the first down, don't you think, Jim?
Yeah, yes. Well, no, they gave it to him.
Oh, wow.
You might want to check that spot.
Okay, well, they gave him a nice spot. Put that ball at the Texas 47-yard line.
Arvell Riso, how about him? Beating up on that left tackle, chasing Arch Manning, and Sonny putting a big hit on the sidelines.
So Texas 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line, trailing by a touchdown. 6:44 to play until halftime. Arch Manning in a shotgun. Gets the snap. Manning back to pass. Sets up at his 39. Manning looking. Fires. Deep down the left sideline. Ball in the air near the 10, and it is incomplete inside the 10-yard line for Wingo, who had some coverage back there. Safety Jalen McClain. Corner Jermaine Matthews covering Ryan Wingo, the intended receiver.
Well, we saw Jermaine Matthews the last several years being a backup cornerback behind Denzel Burke. He's ready. He's ready to be the next all-star cornerback, and he's got Davidson Igbinosun on the other side. Excellent job there by number 7. Jermaine Matthews in coverage.
Junior from Winton Woods High School in Cincinnati. So it is 2nd and 10. Texas at their own 47. 6.5 to play, second quarter. 7-0 Ohio State leading. C.J. Baxter behind his quarterback, Arch Manning, in a pistol formation. 2 wide left, single flanker right. And a handoff will go to Baxter moving ahead. He's bumped around by defenders, and he's grabbed by defensive end Kenyatta Jackson, and defensive tackle Edric Houston and put down right around the 47-yard line of Texas, bringing up a course and 3rd down.
But the first guy in there, again, kind of gumming things up, was number 2, Caleb Downs, the All-American safety. He got in that backfield in a hurry and limited that to no gain.
So because of no gain, Jim, 3rd and 10, Texas at their own 47 with 6:03 to play second quarter. Buckeyes up a touchdown. Livingstone is wide to the left. Wingo and Moore wide right. Baxter in the backfield next to his quarterback, Arch Manning. Gets the snap. Manning back at his own 37. Manning with pressure. He's hit, and he's going to be grabbed and thrown down around his own 45-yard line. Linebacker Arvell Reese cut in and hunted him down.
Sack for number 8, Arvell Reese. That time Buckeye defense only had 1 down lineman. That was Caden Curry lined up over the nose guard. Everybody else was standing up. Kenyatta Jackson, Arvell Reese were lined up on the left side. They ran a little stunt inside a game and was able to get pressure. Arvell coming off the block to get the sack.
4th and 11. Lance St. Louis snaps it for Texas on their own 46. Jack Bomeister, the punter, puts it in the air. Brandon Ennis backing up. Ennis will now get away from the ball as it checks up at the 2, and that's going to be caught and downed at the 2-yard line as Texas had Ryan Niblett track that down and down it When you choose the James at Ohio State for your cancer care, you're choosing the team who specializes in treating just one type of cancer, yours, and where you'll get access to the most advanced treatments available. You didn't choose cancer, but the choice of where to treat it is clear. The James at Ohio State. Timeout with 5:05 left until halftime in Columbus. 7-0 Ohio State ahead of Texas. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Buckeye Nation, the game's on fire. Whether you're in the stadium or on the couch, make sure Buckeye Vodka, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, is in your lineup. Distilled for a smooth finish, it's the perfect play for any game day. Grab yours and please enjoy responsibly. And be sure to follow them on social media at Buckeye Vodka. That's at Buckeye Vodka, 21 and over.
Hey, Buckeye fans. Are you thinking of consolidating your debt with a home equity loan? Union Home Mortgage wants you to know the average homeowner has over $200,000 of home equity available, and they can help you get access to your money quickly and easily. Go to UHM.com to get your cash estimate today. You'll score financial freedom with Union Home Mortgage, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229.
For over 30 years, Schumacher Homes has been building affordable custom homes throughout the Buckeye State. Experience true customization on your land, your way, without any compromises. Come visit any of our 9 Ohio model home and design studio locations to see the latest in design trends and learn about our award-winning building process, or start online at SchumacherHomes.com. You'll be surprised how affordable a custom home will be. Schumacher Homes, proud home building sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeyes need Buckeyes, and Versity makes the blood donating process quick and easy. Join Brutus and give blood with Versity to save a Buckeye at the Wexner Medical Center. Versity. Schedule your next donation at bersiti.org/OH. 5:05 to play second quarter in Columbus. 7-0. Ohio State leading Texas. Down on the field to Tyler Danberg.
Caleb Downs with a huge solo stop behind the sticks, and there was nobody on the sidelines more fired up than Matt Patricia with his patented backwards hat, his pencil in his left ear. Yes, aeronautical engineering major at Rensselaer Polytechnic Institute. But those two have a really close relationship, and Caleb Downs has seen the appreciation that Patricia has had for him. That's something that really means a lot, given Patricia's long experience in the NFL.
First ever reference to RPI on our airwaves, Rensselaer Polytechnic Institute. But right now, Ohio State's defense just hounding down Texas offense.
Yeah, they are. Now we got to get a couple first downs. You got the ball at the 2-yard line. You got to switch this field a little bit. And first of all, it's just the first play, get some positive yards, and then find a way to get a first down on this drive, and then keep moving the ball down the field.
We'll see James Peoples come out at tailback. Sophomore from San Antonio, who last year averaged 4 yards per carry, 197 yards, and 2 touchdowns, as well as 1 catch.
You know, when it's a Polytechnical Institute, that you're probably a pretty smart guy.
You
right?
would think.
Rensselaer.
First and 10, Ohio State at their own 2. Julian Sayin working a shotgun. James Peoples, the tailback, is off his right hip. Center Carson Hinsman positioned over the football, snaps it to Sayin, hands it to Peoples, coming around the right side, lowers his shoulder, and he fights his way all the way up to about the 5-yard line, where he's stopped by corner Malik Muhammad with help from safety Michael Taff.
Jeremiah Smith closing that formation, getting right off the hip of the right tackle, helped provide a block there to pick up those 3 yards.
To make it 2nd and 7 with the ball officially marked at the Ohio State 5. It was C.J. Donaldson with a 2-yard run to account for the 1 score of the game so far, to put the Buckeyes up 7-0. 2nd and 7, Ohio State at their own 5. Smith will come wide to the right, tight ends position on each side of the line. Julian Sayin will work under center, with James Peoples straight behind him at tailback on 2nd down. Sayin gets the snap, hands it to Peoples. Over left guard he goes. Peoples running up to about the 8-yard line, where he is put on the ground. James Peoples running on a left angle. Texas finally able to get him on the ground thanks to a play made by lineman Travis Shaw.
13 personnel, 1 back, 3 tight ends. How about that? Playing all those tight ends. Donnie Thurman's going to check out. Carnell Tate will check in.
3rd and 3. Ohio State with the ball at their own 9-yard line. 4 minutes to play, second quarter. Texas will make a number of changes on the defensive side as well. Buckeyes moving from the closed north end of the stadium to the south end of the stadium.
Big down here.
Sure is. Christian and Tate will come wide to the right. Smith wide left. 2 tight ends on the left side as well. Sand under center with Peoples behind him at tailback. Now 3rd down. Faking the handoff. Sand pivoting to his right. Throws out of the end zone. Sails that one to Tate.
Oh.
Caught at the 19 on the right sideline and pushed out of bounds. Carnell Tate. He was covered closely. That ball's going to be marked at about the 18-yard line. But what a catch by Carnell Tate to give Ohio State a first down with a defender right on him.
What a throw there by Julian Sayin. He had pressure from Colin Simmons, number 1, chasing him there in the end zone. As he's going back in the end zone, he just throws it up in the air to Carnell Tate, and he high-tipped that football, was able to high-point it and end up bringing it in for a first down.
Did that with corner Malik Muhammad right there in position, but not good enough. So it is first down, Ohio State with the ball at their own 18-yard line with 3 minutes to play in the second quarter. Julian Sayin, the front man in a pistol formation, gets the snap, feeds it to Peoples, running left side behind blockers, but Peoples is cut down and thrown down right around the 17-yard line, getting in their linebacker Trey Moore to make the stop for Texas.
Running a counter game there, pulling the backside right guard tackle. Problem is we didn't get much movement at the play side there in the left side. Had some penetration come through for no gain, and now the Buckeyes want to, obviously keep moving this ball down the field, but the clock is in their favor.
Peoples out. Donaldson in at tailback. That clock 2.5 to play second quarter. 7-0 Ohio State leading. Buckeyes 2nd and 10 with the ball at their own 18-yard line. Carnell Tate wide to the left. Jeremiah Smith, Brandon Ennis off the line to the right with tight end Max Clare. Donaldson in the backfield next to quarterback Julian Sayin. Texan showing blitz. Sayin looking to throw. Sayin short toss right side, and it's going to be incomplete because Max Clare never turned at the 19 to look at the ball as it fell behind him while he was trying to block.
Well, they had some pressure coming out on that play action pass there. Julian Sayin saw that the pass rush was coming and just had to get rid of that football before Max Clare could know that it was coming his way.
So 3rd and 10, Ohio State with the ball at their own 18-yard line. Julian Sayin from Carlsbad, California, where he threw for 85 touchdowns, 24 of them in his senior year at high school. Out of the huddle, Ohio State will send Jeremiah Smith wide to the left. Carnell Tate, Brandon Ennis, and Max Clare wide to the right. In the backfield at tailback is Donaldson. Julian Sayin with the ball. Sets up at his 9, and he'll sail a pass up the left seam where it is caught, and the receiver thrown down at the 21 of Ohio State, Jeremiah Smith, as he is taken down by Texas defensive back. And making that stop for the Longhorns was Ty Anthony Smith, the linebacker. And with 2 minutes to play, the 2-minute timeout will occur. 7-0, Ohio State leading Texas. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
The best outcomes for treating cancer come from early detection and early diagnosis.
The James Cancer Diagnostic Center at Ohio State
is designed to provide rapid evaluation and a clear diagnosis.
We are transforming care by giving patients direct access
to cancer experts who study and treat cancer every day.
If you think you have cancer, the choice is clear.
Choose the James Cancer Diagnostic Center.
Hey Buckeyes, I'm John Chabot with Surest, a digital-first health plan designed to make healthcare simple and affordable right here in Ohio. At Surest, we believe healthy small businesses are vital to our economy. That's why we're ready to give your small business a VIP opportunity through our small business sweepstakes. Winners will be recognized on the sideline at an Ohio State home football game. To enter, visit ohiostatebuckeyes.com/Surest. That's SUREST. Surest, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Already prepping for next week's matchup? Get your best rest yet with Bob's Discount Furniture. Shop Bob's and choose from pillows, soft, plush, dual feel, and extra firm mattresses with Bobopedic memory foam that will have you dreaming of game day in no time. So shop in-store or online to score the latest and affordable luxury mattresses without the luxury price tag. Bob's Discount Furniture, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
2 minutes to play till halftime. 7-0, Ohio State leading Texas. Stay with us for our award-winning, wonderful halftime show. Skip Mossick will visit with OSU President Ted Carter, Athletic Director Ross Bjork, and check scores from other games, all coming up at the half. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification in the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Our touchdown run, the only score of the game, but it's given Ohio State a 7-0 lead over Texas with 2 minutes to play until halftime. 4th and 5, the Buckeyes will snap for a punt from their own 23. John Furman, long snapper in his second year after transferring from Arizona State, will be hiking the ball to Joe McGuire, the junior from Australia, and punting it to Ryan Niblett of Texas.
Joe McGuire had a great first punt, 50 yards. We need that again here on his second punt of the first half.
He had 6 punts, averaged 46 yards in the Cotton Bowl against Texas, and 2 that landed in the 20. He had 14 that landed in the 20, inside the 20, all of last year.
That'll work.
It's an upset when we don't see a punter from Australia, Jim.
I know.
Isn't that crazy?
They've dominated that position.
They sure have. The Pro Kick Academy. They've been sharp. So Joe McGuire for Ohio State, set up of the 8. To wait the punt from John Furman. Ryan Niblett of Texas is at the Longhorns 36. The rest of the Buckeyes get into their position. Snap chest high to McGuire, puts in the air from his 15. Niblett going to his right, and that's going to be a short punt that goes out of bounds inside the the 47-yard line, and maybe where that's spotted.
He's still walking up. 40, 45,
yeah.
46, 47. Yeah, that wasn't very good.
No, it was not. So, Texas has 1:54 to work with until halftime. Of course, the ball will belong to Ohio State to start the third quarter. And the Longhorns trying to see if they can't answer as they trail 7-0. Archibald Manning, the grandson of Archie, the son of Cooper, and the nephew of the 2 guys that have won Super Bowls.
Let's see if they decide to take a shot here on first down.
Trey Wisner is in a tailback to the right of his quarterback, Arch Manning. 2 receivers wide to the left, 2 tight ends wide to the right. Hudson, the center of the ball, snaps it to Manning, sets up at his 39 to pass. Quick pass goes incomplete over the head of Livingstone at the 46 of Ohio State, where he was covered by nickelback Lorenzo Styles.
Well covered there by number 3, Lorenzo Styles Jr. Of course, his dad was a linebacker here for Ohio State. Played in the NFL for a long time, resides here in Central Ohio.
And they both graduated together here.
He's got 2 great sons.
Absolutely. So Texas, 2nd and 10. With the ball at their own 47-yard line. Arch Manning's going to work under a center, Cole Hudson. Baxter behind him at tailback. Give to Baxter, moving straight ahead behind blockers, and he's taken down at his own 49-yard line. Baxter is getting a hold of him, was defensive lineman Caden McDonald, bringing up a course and 3rd down.
Boy, how about that series Caden McDonald had last year against Penn State when they had 1st and goal about the 4-yard line. He stuffed the center, stuffed everybody in sight for 4 plays.
3rd and 8, Texas at their own 49-yard line with 1:25 to play, second quarter. 7-0 Ohio State leading. Buckeyes have made defensive changes. Arch Manning, the Texas quarterback, straight behind his center. Gets the snap. Manning sets up at his 41. Pressure coming. Rolls out to the right side. Manning from his 45 shovels it ahead and tripped up and stopped at the Ohio State 48 is Baxter by safety Caleb Downs. So Texas looking at 4th down.
4th and 2. We're going to mark the ball right at the 45-yard line. So decision time. Maybe they'll take some time off this clock here. It's ticking at 55 seconds right now. It looks like they're going for it.
They're getting right on the ball. As Manning gets the offense assembled, he sets up in a shotgun. Baxter to his right in the backfield. 4th and 1, Texas with the ball to the Ohio State 45. Now the official stopping play.
Timeout. Ohio State, their second. This will be a 30-second timeout.
So the Buckeyes want to peek at it from what they wanted to have their defense do. Be sure to check out the Buckeye Game Day Concert Series, presented by the Buckeye Cruise for Cancer before every Ohio State home game this season outside St. John Arena in Buckeye Fan Fest. Each week features a different artist or band performing 2 hours before kickoff. Get on board and book your cruise today. Visit BuckeyeCruise.com. Go Bucks and beat cancer.
Yeah, let's see if they get that punt team ready to go on the sidelines with 43 seconds to go. Buckeyes realized that maybe they were going to go up there and try to force Ohio State to run some clock off there. Maybe take a delay game and then punt it. Buckeyes used that timeout. They got their offense back on the field.
They sure do. 4th and 2, Texas with the ball at the Ohio State 45-yard line. 7-0 Buckeyes leading. 2 receivers wide to the right. Single flanker Livingstone to the left with the tight end. Andrews was left. He'll motion right. Baxter is next to the quarterback, Arch Manning, on 4th down. Now Moore motioning behind the backfield. DeAndre Moore, and he'll come wide to the left. And it looks like Texas will take a timeout now.
Timeout. Texas. They're first. This will be a 30-second timeout.
Show me your cards, I'll show you mine.
Right. Now they got that punt team ready to go. It looks like they're huddled up right on the 45-yard line. And again, I think a little gamesmanship there by both coaches to see what they're going to do here at the end of the first half.
Well, certainly one of the most exciting moments we saw last year occurred in this stadium when Caleb Downs took a punt to the end zone for a touchdown against Indiana.
Yep.
And if you think about it, the last 2 punt returns for scores Ohio State has had, they have come against Indiana. Caleb Downs and Jalen Marshall in 2014 in national championship seasons.
It looks like they're sending out Bo Meester.
Yep, and Brandon Ennis is sent out to return this punt. Jack Bomeister spent a little time at Michigan State but never played there. 4th and 2, Texas, with the ball to the Ohio State 45. Lance St. Louis, the long snapper, gets the ball knee-high to Bomeister, puts a punt in the air from his own 45. Ennis drifting to his right, but staying away from the ball as that'll check up, roll inside the 10, roll inside the 5, and go out of bounds at about the Ohio State 3-yard line with 35 seconds to play in the second quarter. And the Buckeyes owning a 7-0 lead over the Longhorns thanks to a C.J. Donaldson 2-yard touchdown run.
You got to think Ohio State going to run the ball here. Force Texas, if they choose to take their timeouts. And then they can probably just run the clock out, which is 2 timeouts in 35 seconds. So keep it on the ground. But where they are, you can't take a knee. You got to actually run a play.
No, you sure do. With 35 seconds remaining. But both these defenses have, for the most part, been on point. Ohio State was able to grind that one long drive out, helped by some Texas penalties.
Texas' best drive was their first drive of the ball game, where they were able to convert on 4th down. Since then, this defense has really done a good job of shutting them down.
Well, Julian Sayin making his first career start after playing in 4 games as the number 3 quarterback last year. Will set up the Ohio State offense 1st and 10 at their own 3.
Well, they are in a victory kind of formation.
They sure are, with Peoples and Donaldson surrounding Sayin, and Smith is a deep back. Sayin will take the snap and just curl up and go forward, maybe gets 1 yard to the 4.
Looks like Texas is heading to the locker room.
Well, that's going to be the end of the half here, the season opening game at Ohio State. Ohio State in Texas, the Buckeyes with a 7-0 lead over the Longhorns here at the half. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. Stay tuned. Skip Mossick with our halftime show coming up next. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
APRO has been family owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? APRO has you covered. APRO is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our APRO locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your APRO experience.
James Peoples here, running back for the Ohio State Buckeyes. You have to check out the brand new AAA Buckeyes MVP membership. Get all the benefits of AAA, such as 24/7 roadside assistance, plus chances to win tickets to Buckeye sporting events, access to exclusive MVP experiences, along with 10% off select gear at the Ohio State team shop. Already a AAA member? Add the Buckeyes MVP membership for free. Head to AAA.com/Buckeyes to upgrade or join the squad and put your fandom in drive.
We have acres of brand new Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram vehicles, as well as used cars and trucks that you're looking for at the Jeff Weiler Columbus Auto Mall in Canal Winchester. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we can find it at one of our 23 other locations. So come shop the lot or view over 2,000 cars right at your fingertips at JeffWeilerColumbusAutomall.com. Plus, use Weiler Direct to see monthly payments, value your trade, and get pre-approved. Rooted in family, driven by you.
What's up, everybody? It's Tyvis Powell. T-Bone and I talk Buckeyes Monday morning at 6 on The Fan.
Welcome to the Buckeye Football Halftime Show on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics. Once again, here's Skip Mossick.
Welcome back, everybody. Halftime at Ohio Stadium in Columbus. Ohio State leading Texas 7-0 here at the break. Skip Mossick joined inside the Buckeye huddle by Ohio State Athletic Director Ross Bjork. And Ross, so much effort went into elevating the game day experience here at Ohio Stadium. We saw a lot of new things pregame already during the first half. But for those listening across the state who may be coming to a future game, tell us all that went into tradition evolved and what they can expect moving forward.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Skip, and thanks for having me on, and great start to a new year, and here we go. We're off and running for the athletic season. But, you know, the two words there, tradition, evolved, were really the anchor points. And our team, led by Caleb Clark, our Associate AD for Marketing and Live Events, he really took a deep dive and really analyzed our game day scripts, the type of music we play. How do we incorporate the band? There are traditions that are a part of our game day elements, but how do we elevate them? How do we take the students and get them more involved? And so we combine the Block O sections where everybody's in the south end zone with Block O, and then we move the band to the north end zone, and we have speakers. So if you're in the stadium and you're listening to this, you're hearing the band amplified through a new sound system that we installed for the band. And then, you know, to have a great tradition of the victory bell, but to really deploy that, we want the victors to come down that tunnel, and so the bell signifies when the victors are going to come down the tunnel, and then obviously we want to ring it after every game. We want to win every game, but it also gives us a chance to honor legends around our program. So today was Archie's day, and so just so many things that went into the planning. The goal of this, create the best home field advantage, even though we already had a great atmosphere, but make it better, take it to the next level. And then fans, when they walk away, say, wow, that was fun. I'm coming back, no matter what. And so those are all the pieces that went into it. Just a lot of thought, a lot of input, a lot of focus groups, a lot of student input, a lot of fan input. The band was an essential part of it. And we're just excited to roll it out. And, you know, as things evolve, we'll tweak things as needed. We'll improve things as need be, and continue to make this the best in the country.
Well, you know, Ross, one of the ideas that we talked about and really seemed to like was a chance for the fans to earn Buckeye leaves with Defend the Shoe. Tell us about that, and I guess, do you have a favorite?
Yeah, the Buckeye leaf concept, you know, that kind of goes to, you know, you see baseball, the strikeout meter, if you will. So it's another way to say, look, on third down, we need our fans to be as loud as possible, you know, go to silent counts, create false starts, call a timeout. But again, it's another way to engage the fans. You know, I really like the ability to use the ramp for our presentations. Yeah. And we'll see a couple of those, you know, today and throughout the season. But, you know, instead of, ladies and gentlemen, direct your attention to the 20-yard line, this is a grand entrance style recognition that we wanted to deploy. And then they stand on a platform for everybody to see. That's a Buckeye platform, Buckeye leaf platform. So I think that's a really cool element. You know, I think the victory bell, again, it signifies, of course, it's after the game, but it signifies that these are victors entering the field of play, entering the battle, if you will. And on the tower, it says for vigor, which is about energy and enthusiasm. And so, again, creating that pregame, I think, is going to be a really cool mantra for our fans and for our players to get them hyped up.
Ohio State Athletic Director Ross Bjork. Ross, we always appreciate your time. We look forward to chatting at halftime again next week, okay?
Absolutely. Thanks, Skip. Go Bucks.
Today's broadcast again presented by Union Home Mortgage. Again, the score at the half, Ohio State 7, Texas 0. Up next, we will chat with Ohio State President Ted Carter as halftime activities continue. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Ready?
It doesn't matter if you're playing hard or working hard. Your workout only works out if you recover right. Chocolate milk helps you recover for what comes next. It's delicious and contains the right mix of protein and carbs to help refuel exhausted muscles. From biking to bench presses, Milk's protein helps you build lean muscle and gain more from your workouts.
Ready? Recover. Repeat. Brought to you by the American Dairy Association Mideast, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Hey, Buckeye fans, it's Polk Heels for Window Nation. Columbus, did you know you can get 2 free tickets to an upcoming Ohio State football game if you replace all the windows in your home with Window Nation? This month, they're offering 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 whole years. That's right, no down payment, no monthly payments, and no interest until 2027. Get big savings, plus 1-day installation with Window Nation, a proud partner of Ohio State Athletics. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com today.
The Fan. Ohio sports destination.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Welcome back, everybody. Halftime at Ohio Stadium in Columbus. Ohio State 7, Texas nothing. Skip Mossick joined now by Ohio State President Ted Carter. Always loves talking football at the half with President Carter. And as we get the 2025 season underway, great to see you.
Great to see you, Skip. What a glorious day for college football. What a great day to be in the state of Ohio.
And this stadium was busy even since the last time we spoke. I know everyone's still kind of buzzing about that NHL game that was here.
Yeah, that was pretty exciting. But there's no bigger stage than today. I mean, the eyes of the nation are on Ohio State, Texas. And what a show we've seen so far. Tight game.
I know you always love talking numbers. Just your thoughts on the first half.
Yeah, we've got the edge in most of the categories in rushing and in passing, just by a little bit. The stat that sticks out to me is no penalties for us. Field position, and we got a nice, play on that 4th and short on the goal line to score. And the best part is we get the ball in the second half. So, the game's a lot of game left.
This was the first week of classes for fall semester here at Ohio State. I always wanted, as someone who does what you do you look forward to classes beginning? I mean, is it like Christmas morning?
It is, yeah. I mean, to have 66,000 students on the campus and 8,500 faculty, 20,000 staff. I mean, the Oval has just been buzzing all week, and the anticipation going into this game, I mean, no kidding, it felt like a championship game for the game, but just, we had convocation, the other day. It was a new look, and, just the excitement of having everybody on campus again. Yeah, it's really fun.
What is move-in day or move-in week like? And I want to say I saw a picture of you helping.
Yeah, we moved almost 16,000 students over all of our campuses, but 15,100 just on the Columbus campus. I got to help some students move in. We're a machine. I like to use the reference. We moved 3 aircraft carriers worth of people in 4 days, and nobody does it better in the country.
You said that this was going to be one of the best years ever. There's a lot of things happening, a lot of change. Why do you say stuff like that?
We are financially stable and strong. A lot of higher education institutions are, worried what's coming out of the federal government, what's coming out of their state government funding. We're obviously having to pay attention to all that, but we are in a position of strength going into this year. We're going to be investing in ourselves, artificial intelligence and fluency for every one of our students, starting with the class of 2029. That's a new initiative. And then just continuing to pursue academic excellence in every single thing that we do. We just want all of our academic programs to perform the exact same way our football team does.
Ohio State was fortunate to join the NCAA Board of Governors, and people may not know about that, but to let everybody know the reason why.
Yeah, so I'm representing not only Ohio State, but the Big Ten as that seat on the highest level of governance for the NCAA, and I just started my tenure there. It's a 2-year job, and I'm just proud and honored to represent not only Ohio State, but all 18 schools in the Big Ten.
Last thing, President Carter, we always like to talk about the band. It's always great to see him performing here at halftime when we're at home. They look a little different. Somebody brought something up. They look a little different than the last time we saw them. Tell everybody about that.
I hope people are noticing when they watch them on TV or see them in the shoe. The uniforms are a little bit brighter, a little bit sharper. They wore the uniforms that they had on last year for 20 years, made out of wool. I mean, imagine wearing a wool uniform. Now, today's beautiful, but, in a late summer day. So for the first time in 20 years, we invested, and we did that out of the office of the president for the best damn band in the land. They've got all new uniforms, and don't they look great?
That is awesome stuff. Ohio State President Ted Carter, thanks for stopping by. As always, look forward to chatting next week, okay?
Skip, let's go get them. Go Bucks.
All right, 7-0. Ohio State leads Texas. Halftime here at Ohio Stadium. Up next, we'll check your college football scoreboard as halftime activities continue. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
Listen up, Buckeye Nation. Tailgates, busy mornings, even meal prep. Ohio eggs fit every game plan. Packed with healthy protein, easy to prepare, and always a crowd pleaser. Ohio eggs are the MVP of your plate. When you add a dozen eggs to your cart, you're not just buying breakfast. You're getting 1.5 pounds of protein-rich food for nutritious meals, quick snacks, and game day favorites. All in one carton. Thanks to Ohio farmers, more than 11 billion nutritious eggs are produced in the Buckeye State every year. Your playbook for delicious meals starts at ohioeggs.com.
Hosting a passionate crew of Buckeye fans? Revamp your rec room for an epic watch party with power reclining sofas, massaging recliners, entertainment centers, and coffee tables from Bob's. They even have sofas with drop-down tables for snacks and bevs. Shop in-store or online to score big on an incredible game day setup at Bob's everyday low prices. Bob's Discount Furniture, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Your home for Ohio State Athletics, The Fan.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Again, halftime here at Ohio State. Ohio Stadium, Ohio State 7, Texas nothing. Skip Mossick with a check of your halftime scoreboard. Other Big Ten teams in action this afternoon. Maryland leads at home over Florida Atlantic at the half. Terps on top 33-7. Over in West Lafayette, Purdue playing host to Ball State. The Boilers got on the board early.
Michael Gravely on the tackle. Here's Brown with a catch. Over the middle, it's Armand Branch. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. He spins in for the touchdown. Armand Branch. A pitch and catch for 49. And Purdue with a quick strike here in Rossi.
Tim Newton on Learfield with the call. Third quarter, Purdue 21, Ball State nothing. At the half, Tulane leads Northwestern 20-3. Top 25, just one other game currently underway. Second quarter, Tennessee up on Syracuse 24-14. That game being played in Atlanta. Football around the state today. Second quarter, Kent State leads Merrimack 7-3. Also in the second quarter, Kentucky on top of Toledo 7-2. Ohio State 7, Texas nothing. That's the score here at the half. Paul and Jim back to recap the first half next as halftime activities continue. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
There's one medical team in Central Ohio skilled enough to care for your favorite Ohio State team, and Buckeyes everywhere. The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center is your choice for the most highly specialized orthopedic and sports medicine care. Our surgeons, physicians, and physical therapists have access to the most advanced treatments and innovative recovery approaches to get you back in your game. Because on or off the field, our team is your team. The choice for your orthopedic care is clear.
You can stream the game on your phone while you're gardening. You can stream it while you walk the dog. You can stream it at a trampoline park. You can even stream it at a monster truck rally. But the second you get behind the wheel, the game's over. Remember, Ohio, phones down. It's the law.
Hey, what's up? It's T-Bone. Tyvis Powell and I talk Buckeyes Monday morning at 6, only on The Fan.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
DirecTV is the proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Stream the Buckeye satellite free on DirecTV. Visit directtv.com to learn more. Halftime here in Columbus, 7-0, Jim. Ohio State leading Texas.
Paul, here's some of the stats. Ohio State has 19 rushing attempts for 50 yards. They've thrown the ball for 53 yards, 30 offensive plays for 103 yards, 2 punts for an average of 40 yards, had the ball for 16 minutes and 49 seconds, 2 of 6 on third downs, 1 of 2 on fourth down. For Texas, they've had 4 first downs, 16 carries for 53 yards, 26 yards passing. They've had 26 total plays for 79 yards, 13-11 possession time, 1 of 7 on third down, 1 of 2 on fourth down.
Buckeye fans, every time Texas gets inside the Buckeye 20 today, it's time to defend the shoe. Brought to you by Androl, an official sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, whose mission is to transform U.S. military capabilities through advanced technology. Again, the score at the half here in Columbus, 7-0. Ohio State ahead of Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
AEP Energy wants to know if you're ready to say goodbye to higher rates and hello to savings. Get your energy costs under control by locking in a fixed rate for your electricity supply. You'll lower your bills and get price protection from rising rates. Take control and lock in a low fixed rate. Visit aepenergy.com/OSU to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. AEP Energy is a competitive retail electrical and natural gas service provider and affiliate of Ohio Power Company, AEP Ohio. AEP Energy is not soliciting on behalf of and is not an agent of AEP Ohio.
APRO has been family-owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? APRO has you covered. APRO is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our APRO locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your APRO experience.
Buckeye fans expect a certain standard. That's true of the food they share on game day too, which is why Giant Eagle is always part of the game plan. With fresh, high-quality food and everyday savings, it's easy to tailgate like a champ or feed the ravenous fans at home. For long touchdown runs and effortless grocery runs, Giant Eagle is here. Giant Eagle, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Your home of the Buckeyes, the Fan.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com. Equal housing lender. NMLS number 2229. Here at halftime, it's 7-0. Ohio State ahead of Texas. Down on the field to Tyler Danberg.
Coach Day, how would you describe the defense in that first half?
Defense? Yeah, great. But we got a second half to play, man. We got a lot of work to do here.
How important is the first drive in the second half?
Huge. Always is huge. We won the last 4 minutes of the first half. Now we're going to win the first 4 minutes of the second half.
Thank you, Coach. Guys, upstairs to you.
Each first down Ohio State picks up today, brought to you by Kroger. A reminder that Kroger Pickup is the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today in the Kroger app or at Kroger.com. C.J. Donaldson with a 2-yard touchdown run is accounted for the only score of the game. That's what's put Ohio State ahead 7-0.
Yeah, we get some of these defensive stats for Ohio State. Arvell Reese, 5 tackles. Caden McDonald, 5 tackles. Jalen McClain has 4. Kenyatta Jackson, 3. And our defense had a heck of a first half. They shut out the Longhorns there in the first half. And obviously, Paul, if they don't score, the Buckeyes would win with 7 points. But this is a big drive here to take it down the field, get some points on this opening drive here in the third quarter. Put the pressure a little bit on Texas, make them kind of do some things that they don't want to do. They really haven't aired out the football. And, again, credit our defense. Our pass rush has been there, and our defensive backs have been locked down on their receivers.
I was just thinking that, Jim, they haven't seen the receivers for Texas really have been able to give Arch Manning much of a target to throw to downfield.
No, excellent job in coverage so far.
Well, the Buckeyes will receive the kickoff to start the third quarter. Will Stone, the kickoff man for Texas, will be the player booting the football away. A young man who was 2 for 2 for point afters in the Cotton Bowl against Ohio State way back in January. Sometimes that seems like it was so long ago, other times not so much.
A season ago.
Yeah, for real. And Ohio State will send their returners back. James Peoples and Brandon Ennis will be the deepest returners, of course, as we like to remind people, and you can call it rubbing the lamp, hoping to see the genie. The last time Ohio State had a kick return for a touchdown, it was in 2010. Jordan Hall did it against the University of Michigan.
Seems like the wind has picked up a little bit here.
Sure has.
Maybe because our door's been open, but...
Well, when you have the university president, the athletic director, and Yolanda Harris coming in and out of the booth, that's what'll happen.
Got to keep it cool.
Yolanda had to come in and figure out who was who. Not so sure she did yet. Will Stone will kick it off, left footer, puts it in the air, and Ohio State will have Brandon Ennis waving for and making a fair catch. So the Buckeye offense will come out. Julian Sayin, he's had some pressure around him. He's had to get rid of the ball, but he's taken care of it. But it's really been the running game and the offensive line tied to that has looked good.
Those TV personalities are really good with the teleprompter.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
1st and 10, Ohio State sets up shop from their own 25, leading 7-0. Carnell Tate, Brandon Ennis go wide to the left. Jeremiah Smith wide right for quarterback Julian Sayin, who's got James Peoples next to him in the backfield. Sayin working out of a shotgun. Now he's signaling a change in things as he creeps to the line and drops back in the gun. Gets the snap from Hinsman. Looks to throw. Quick toss right side. Caught Jeremiah Smith. Dumped on the right side at his own 31-yard line as Smith immediately made the catch and immediately was put down by corner Malik Muhammad.
Gain of 6. You'll take that on first down. And that was basically catch the snap. Look out to his right where Jeremiah Smith was on that quick slant route. Throw and catch. And that's exactly what happened with a tackle on the spot.
So that gain of 6 makes it 2nd and 4. Buckeyes at their own 31-yard line. Smith, who had that catch wide left with Tate. Tight end Kazmarek on the right side of the line. Julian Sayin in a shotgun gets the snap. He hands it off. Peoples running to the left, but he's going to be knocked down at about the 31-yard line. And Texas defensive lineman Alex January right on him to put him down.
Yeah, not much running room there for James Peoples as he's running behind the left side of that offensive line. Got back to the line of scrimmage and got tackled.
And he moves to the sideline in place of C.J. Donaldson, the West Virginia transfer. So it is 3rd and 4. Ohio State at their own 31, leading 7-0 early in the third quarter. Smith will go wide to the left, coming wide to the right. Ennis and Tate and Clare. Now Ennis motions to the left for sophomore quarterback Julian Sayin. Gets the snap. Sayin back to pass from his 22. Looks and he'll flip that up the left side. Incomplete at the 40. Jeremiah Smith was covered rather well by corner Malik Muhammad, who reached in with the left hand to bat it away.
Jeremiah Smith kind of got his hands up in the air and said there was a lot of contact on that coverage, but no flag. Ohio State will start the third quarter with a 3-and-out and send in their punter, Joe McGuire,
who will punt it away to Ryan Niblett of Texas. McGuire, 47 punts last year. His long was 61. Originally a walk-on, John Furlman, the long snapper, is positioned at the Ohio State 31. Just snap it away to Joe McGuire, who's at his 16. Ryan Niblett is at the Texas 30 to await the punt. Furlman with both hands on the ball. Signals being given by the other Buckeyes. Now John Furlman repositions, snaps it, chest high. McGuire puts it in the air from the 20. Ryan Niblett drifting to his left. He'll motion for people to get away, but picks it up at the 26, and he is downed at the 29-yard line. C.J. Hicks, one of the Buckeye special teams players, to get him on the ground. Each Buckeye defensive third down this half is brought to you by Coors Fire and Security, protecting life and property since 1946. From knowledgeable salespeople to highly trained technicians, Coors provides the very best fire protection and security solutions to businesses throughout Ohio. Learn more at Corson.com.
Going to spot that ball on the 29-yard line, left hash, as Texas starts moving towards the north.
13.5 to play third quarter. Ohio State a 7-0 lead. Arch Manning brings the Texas offense onto the field. Quintravion Wisner, his tailback to his left. 3 wides to the left for third-year quarterback Arch Manning. Hands it off. Wisner curling to the right side. Wisner hind blockers to his own 34, and that's where he goes down thanks to a tackle from cornerback Jermaine Matthews.
Yeah, one of their better runs of the ball game by the running back. They scored it out and pick up 6 yards. running behind the right side. We had a couple guys get a hit on him, but nothing as Texas goes right back to the line of scrimmage.
And on second down, they're at their own 35-yard line. Snap, Manning. Hands, Wexner curling right side, and Wexner's going to be stopped at his own 41 by linebacker Sonny Styles. But Wexner with enough, the junior from Glen Heights, Texas, to pick up a Longhorn first down.
Let's see if they continue with the up-tempo, and it looks like that is the case.
Yeah, sure is. Ball at the 41 of Texas as they get right onto things. Arch Manning straight behind the center. Hudson gets the snap. Quick screen out on the right side, and that's caught. But Moore went right to the ground to grab it at the 38-yard line. DeAndre Moore, he had no chance to do anything else.
Yeah, it's a catch for -4.
Better off letting it go.
Right.
He had Caden Curry, defensive lineman, right there to cover him.
Yeah, the receivers are greedy. They want that catch. They don't care about the yards.
So to be second, the scoreboard says 13. Texas with the ball at their own 38-yard line. Trey Wexner, tailback to the right of quarterback Arch Manning, who's got 3 wideouts to the left, tight end Andres to the right. Manning with a snap, back at his 29. Manning eludes one defender, now rolls to his left. Manning at his own 30, scooting sideways. Manning to the 35, gets to his own 40, and he's still moving to the 50, and finally forced out of bounds at the 50-yard line by Caden McDonald, defensive lineman. Arch Manning shows how dangerous he is on the ground, picks up another Texas first down.
Yeah, the pressure forced him out of the pocket, and then he was able to buy time rolling out to his left. And then he found some green turf ahead of him, was able to capture that and pick up the first down. So 13 yards. For second and 13, he got enough for the first down.
At the 47 of Ohio State is where the Longhorns will have the ball. Arch Manning squatting under a center, Cole Hudson. Single setback, Trey Wexner right behind him. And Manning hands Wexner, moving up the middle with blockers, now bounces it out to the left, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds at the 39 of Ohio State with some chicken fighting going on as he duels there with corner Davison Igbinosun.
Looked like Arvell Reese got tackled on that play by the offensive lineman, had 2 hands around him.
And here goes Texas right to the line, 2nd and 1. With the ball at the Ohio State 38. Buckeyes leading 7-0 here in the third quarter. Arch Manning under center, hands it off. Wexner running to the right side. Wexner's going to be grabbed and stopped by defensive end Caden Curry right around the Ohio State 36.
Well, this up-tempo for Texas has paid off, and they're going to stick with it.
They sure are. Wexner, third-team All-SEC last year, where he averaged almost 5 per carry.
3 first downs on this drive already.
And this is going to be, where's the down marker? The scoreboard is still showing first down. Ball's at 37, yeah. 36-yard line. Manning in a pistol formation with C.J. Baxter behind him. Livingstone moving in motion on the right side, but Baxter the give, running straight ahead. And Baxter's cut down at the Ohio State 32. Linebacker Sonny Styles brings him down.
Coach Johnson has 2 defensive tackles ready to go in there, but he's not going to be able to rotate with the up-tempo.
2nd and 6, Longhorns at the 32 of Ohio State. 7-0 Buckeyes leading. Longhorns are their best march of the day. Manning from the 40 of Ohio State flips a pass up the right side. Caught in Baxter, dumped by Sonny Styles at the Ohio State 30 as the linebacker drops him right at the 30, bringing up a course and 3rd down.
Need a big stop here. Of course, this is almost 4-down territory when it's 3rd and short for Texas.
10:04 on the third quarter clock. As you said, 3rd and 2, Jim. Ball at the 28 of Ohio State for Texas. Arch Manning straight behind the center in the shotgun. C.J. Baxter to his left. And it's Baxter with a give going to the right side. Eludes defenders, and he's wide open up the middle. Dropped at the 20 of Ohio State by safety Jalen McClain. But C.J. Baxter knifes through the defense to get a Longhorn first down.
Yeah, they're going to rotate 2 defensive linemen in. Caden McDonald and then Kenyatta Jackson check in for Ohio State. Will Smith, Caden Curry run out.
Texas inside the Buckeye 20. Time to defend the shoe, brought to you by Androl. It is 1st and 10 Texas at the Ohio State 20. 9.5 and counting third quarter. Buckeyes leading 7-0. Wingo wide to the right. Livingstone wide to the left with Moore. No, it's not Livingstone, it's McCutcheon. Snap to Manning, and Manning takes off running left side, but dumps the quick one left side to Moore, and a catch to the 15, and he is wrestled down by Davison Igbinosun at the Ohio State 11.
Be a good time for a turnover for this Buckeye defense as Texas is starting to move the ball down, it seems like with ease on this drive.
And Manning sold run, but then a flip pass late. Got that ball moved up to where it's at the Ohio State 11, where it's 2nd and 1 for the Longhorns, who trail by a touchdown. Manning looking to gun the ball, throws quickly left side, caught at the 9, and Livingstone is dumped at the 10-yard line by Davison Igbinosun. It's McCutcheon who makes the catch, Dalen McCutcheon. That ball's going to be marked with a first down right at the 9 of Ohio State.
1st and goal now for the Longhorns after that quick throw catch by Texas.
So first and goal. Longhorns at the Buckeye 9-yard line. 8.5 and counting, third quarter.
First time they've huddled up on this drive.
Sure is. C.J. Hicks coming in to play defensive end for Ohio State. Andrews will go with Moore and Wingo wide to the right. Livingstone wide left. In the backfield, Wexner next to Arch Manning. First and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 9. Manning's going to take off running on a draw play up the left side, and he's hit and dropped at the 5 of Ohio State. In there at first was Arvell Reese with help from safety. The linebacker was helped by safety Jalen McClain for Ohio State. Ball marked at the 4 of the Buckeyes.
Arvell Reese got a good shot there on Arch Manning as he ran that ball behind the left side of his offensive line and picked up about 4 or 5.
So second and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 4. Empty backfield for Manning, who's got 3 wide to the right. Single flanker Wexner, the tailback, was left. He'll motion into the backfield. And now the snap to Manning. Takes off running left side. Manning is going to be hit and slowed up and stopped at the 4-yard line. C.J. Hicks, defensive end. Corner Davison Igbenosin and defensive lineman Caden McDonald with a stop, bringing up a course and third down.
You got somebody down for Ohio State. Maybe that's C.J. Hicks? Nope. That's 97, I think. Kenyatta Jackson.
It sure looks like it, as he will draw some attention from Ohio State staff from the sidelines. 7:21 remaining in the third quarter with Ohio State leading 7-0. Texas looking at third and goal at the Ohio State 3. Timeout. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hi, it's Alex Johnson from the Diamond Cellar. Growing up in the family business, I've seen firsthand the joy and love that comes with finding the perfect engagement ring. For over 77 years, our family's been dedicated to providing the best quality, unmatched selection, and the guaranteed best price. From timeless classics to custom designs, we have the perfect ring for every love story. Let our family help you celebrate the moments that mean the most. Visit Diamond Cellar today on Salmo Road or at Easton Town Center.
Keep your summer fun going in the best-selling Toyota Tacoma. Now through September 2nd, get 4.75 APR financing on a rugged new 25 Tacoma. Excludes TRD Pro and Trailhunter. Or you can lease a new well-equipped 25 Tacoma SR5 double cab for just $289 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS, tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Come on over to Heartland and join our family.
Now, getting ahead in this world is not as complicated as it might seem. Having the early guidance and counsel of your community banker, one who knows you and your family's story, can make a great deal of difference. Relationships matter. Bank on community banking. I'm Scott McComb, coming over to Heartland, where banking really feels good.
Where banking feels good.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
When you need urgent care, there are many choices, but there's only one advanced level of urgent care, led by Ohio State Emergency Medicine Physicians. Ohio State Advanced Urgent Care, when you need care fast, the choice is clear. 7:21 left in the third quarter, 7-0 Ohio State leading. Texas third and goal to the Buckeye 3. Down on the field to Tyler Danberg.
Defensive end Kenyatta Jackson Jr. was taken into the medical tent. He was able to walk off under his own power, but the really cool thing is his former teammates Jack Sawyer and JT Tuimoloa walked him all the way through to check on their guy. We'll keep you updated on Kenyatta.
Third and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 3. Livingstone and Wingo wide to the left. Moore off the line to the right with two tight ends deployed. Baxter in the backfield with quarterback Arch Manning, who's in a gun. Third and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 3. Manning gets the snap. Hands it Baxter, moving straight ahead. Baxter slowed up at about the 4, and he's going to be knocked down at about the 1-yard line. Pyle gets near the goal line. Jalen McClain, safety, one of the first Buckeyes to get a hold of C.J. Baxter. He is stopped shy of the goal line, bringing up fourth and very short.
Well, decision time for Steve Sarkeesian. It looks like he's going to go for it.
Sure is. Fourth and less than 1. Manning. Quarterback under center, Hudson. Behind him is Baxter at tailback. Manning takes it straight ahead, and it doesn't look like he's going to get in there, as there's a big pile near the 1 and the goal line, and the Buckeyes have stopped him. Arch Manning cannot get into the end zone, and Ohio State will take over on downs right at about their own 1-yard line, leading 7-0 with 6:40 to play in the third quarter. There's still a big pile of bodies down around the 1, but the ball will belong to Ohio State. Buckeye football brought to you in part by Encova Insurance for auto and home, and circling you with solutions you can trust. Encova, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Timeout with 6:40 to play third quarter. 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance and their local independent agents are prepared for what's next and protect what matters most to you. Whether that's your home, car, business, or family, Encova's got your back with a policy that fits you perfectly. With local independent agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova's playbook is an easy win for your peace of mind. You can trust their team of agents to develop a strategy that's just right for you. And it's not just X's and O's. Your expert agent will guide you and provide insurance solutions so you can confidently manage your risk and count on a financially secure future. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you. Encova is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Score perks on game day essentials all season long at Giant Eagle. Giant Eagle is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. 6:40 to play third quarter, and a goal line stand gives Ohio State the ball. They lead Texas 7-0 down on the field to Tyler Danberg.
Well, goal line stands were a key theme from last year, and Edric Houston played a key role in that stop. He went about 99 yards walking down the sideline, just like Ohio State's going to try to do. High five, handshakes, helmet taps, everything. He's such an enigmatic personality on this sideline, and for him to make a play and step up in that spot is so huge.
He didn't do it alone. There was a lot of them in there just trying to keep Arch Manning from penetrating the end zone.
Well, that goal line stand, if the Buckeyes win, they'll be remembered. A 99-yard drive, if they score, will be remembered too. So let's see if the offense can move this ball out off the 1-yard line and down the field.
And this offense, really, their best movement to get their one score came thanks to some help from Texas penalties.
Yes. 2 of them on that drive.
Yes. C.J. Donaldson, who scored the touchdown, will open a tailback in this drive as Ohio State has the ball inside their own 1-yard line, leading 7-0.
Yeah, they had a face mask on that drive and a defensive holding on that drive that allowed the Buckeyes the opportunity to continue down the field.
And a play that probably should have been a penalty that brought about that defensive holding call.
The holding on Jeremiah.
Yes. So
Smith.
The Ohio State offense breaks the huddle. Julian Sayin making his first start at quarterback. He'll have C.J. Donaldson behind him at tailback. Everybody pinched in tight on both sides of the line. Sayin under center, Carson Hinsman. Gets the snap, takes it himself, and tries to move forward. We'll see if he maybe even gets just a shade past the 1-yard line, as there's a whole bunch of Texas bodies who fell down there on top of him. Hero Canoe, the former Ohio State defensive lineman, is out there and involved in that.
You know, you get the quarterback up under center, and the tailback, C.J. Donaldson, lined up about 8 yards behind him. You know, in that situation, get him a little closer if you're just going to run it, a quarterback push. Sneak. Yeah. Get a little push.
So it'll be 2nd and 9. Ohio State with the ball to their own 2-yard line. With 6:12 and counting in the third quarter, Buckeyes leading 7-0. Carnell Tate will go wide to the left. Jeremiah Smith wide right. Tight ends on each side of the line. Julian Sayin will work under center. 2nd and 9. Buckeyes of their own 2. Sayin fakes the handoff. He's in his own end zone looking to throw. Flag thrown as Sayin rolls, runs out of the end zone, and steps out of bounds at the 2-yard line as he stepped out of bounds in front of a defensive lineman who was giving pursuit, Ethan Burke.
Going to be a hold call on the Ohio State offensive line there.
And if it was in the end zone, that could be a safety if the hold occurred in the end zone.
We're talking about it right now.
There are 2 fouls on the play, 1 on each team. Holding on the offense, number 75. Personal foul, hands in the face, number 18 on the defense. Those penalties offset. Replay, second down.
Whoa, what a break.
Yeah.
As we mentioned, if that penalty had occurred in the end zone, that could result in a safety. But the offsetting takes that out of play.
A do-over, Paul.
A do-over is what it is. And that's a good do-over.
Yes, sir.
Keeping it 2nd and 9, Ohio State with the ball to their own 2-yard line. Less than 6 to play third quarter, 7-0 Buckeyes leading. Jeremiah Smith breaks out wide to the left. Julian Sayin in a shotgun with C.J. Donaldson to his right. Christian, a fullback, set strong to the right. Hinsman, the center, feeds it to Sayin. A handoff will go to Donaldson, and he's going to be piled up and stopped right at about the 2-yard line. Michael Taft, safety, and lineman Cole Prevard, a Purdue transfer, involved in that stop.
And Travis Shaw, 6'5", 342, nose guard in there, pushing the pile back too.
He sure was. So it will be 3rd and 9, Ohio State with the ball at the 2. Buckeyes will send a couple of tight ends out. Will Kazmarek will stay out there. C.J. Donaldson will be the tailback.
Well, maybe we need another catch like we had from Carnell Tate to keep the drive alive.
Tate will come wide to the right, along with Will Kazmarek. Going wide to the left, Brandon Ennis and Jeremiah Smith. Sayin and Donaldson pistol set. 3rd and 9, Ohio State at their own 2. Leading by touchdown here in the third quarter. Sayin hands it. Donaldson wide open. He'll run and get to about his own 8-yard line. Safety Michael Taft knocked him down. So a little operating room for the punt unit now.
Yeah, the Buckeyes moved it off, but they couldn't get a first down, so that's something that they're going to have to learn from, because that's, you don't want to be backed up and not get a first down. You want to give your team a little bit of room to operate. They didn't get any room until they got some yardage there on 3rd down, but still have to punt the ball away.
And Donaldson was close to trying to break that for just a little bit more.
Punt number 3 for Ohio State.
Joe McGuire to punt it to Ryan Niblett of Texas, who is set up at the Ohio State 44-yard line. John Perlman, the long snapper from the 8 on the Ohio State side of the field, will hike the ball to Joe McGuire, who's in his own end zone. Chest high, McGuire unleashes the punt. Niblett drifts to his right. That one bounces the 40, takes an Ohio State roll to the 50, and goes out of bounds at the Texas 48-yard line. So Joe McGuire gives them a little bit of room to work with there. 3:58 to play third quarter here in Columbus. Timeout on the field with the score 7-0. Ohio State ahead of Texas. Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Paul Keels here for Window Nation. Columbus, now is the best time to replace your windows. Window Nation is offering 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 whole years. That's right, no down payment, no monthly payments, and no interest until 2027. They'll also throw in 2 free tickets to an upcoming Ohio State football game if you replace all the windows in your home. Take advantage of big savings, plus 1-day installation with Window Nation, a proud partner of Ohio State Athletics. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com today.
There's one medical team in Central Ohio skilled enough to care for your favorite Ohio State team, and Buckeyes everywhere. The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center is your choice for the most highly specialized orthopedic and sports medicine care. Our surgeons, physicians, and physical therapists have access to the most advanced treatments and innovative recovery approaches to get you back in your game. Because on or off the field, our team is your team. The choice for your orthopedic care is clear.
Hey, Buckeye fans. Are you thinking of consolidating your debt with a home equity loan? Union Home Mortgage wants you to know the average homeowner has over $200,000 of home equity available, and they can help you get access to your money quickly and easily. Go to UHM.com to get your cash estimate today. You'll score financial freedom with Union Home Mortgage, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Union Home Mortgage Corp. is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
College football season is Modelo season. If you're listening to this right now, it's time to reward your full-time fandom with an ice cold Modelo brewed for full-time Buckeye fans. Sounds good. 3:58 to play third quarter here in Columbus. 7-0. Ohio State leading Texas. Down on the field to Tyler Danberg.
Per Ohio State Buckeyes defensive end Kenyatta Jackson Jr. is doubtful to return after taking a hit on Texas's last drive. Buckeyes want to take precautions on the junior from Miami Gardens, Florida. Guys?
Ball belongs to Texas at the 50-yard line after Joe McGuire's punt.
Back-to-back 3-and-outs by the Buckeye offense. They got to get some things solved over there in the sideline as they're huddled up right now.
They've leaned on this defense considerably. Arch Manning in Texas, who were stopped 4th and goal at the 1 of Ohio State, set up shop at the 50-yard line. 3 wide to the left for the Longhorns. Tight end on the right side of the line for Manning. Wisner, tailback on the left side of the quarterback. And to give to Wexner, moving up past right guard. He'll get to the Ohio State 41, a flag thrown as he goes down, thanks to a play made by safety Caleb Downs.
Going to be a hold.
Ooh.
Holding on the offense, number 52. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Replay, first down.
That would be the one returning starter on the offensive line for Texas, DJ Campbell. But Wexner looked like he was moving pretty good there.
Well, he had help. He held him.
Well, that doesn't mean he wasn't moving good, but yes, you're right. Unfortunately for Ohio State, the penalty was detected.
It's a spot foul, so it's not 1st and 20.
No, it'll be 1st and 15 for Texas at their own 45. Wexner remains in the backfield. Snap to Arch Manning. Hands to Wexner again. Coming left side behind a blocker. And he slips by Matthews, but is knocked down. Eventually, Caleb Downs, safety in there with a pile of others, bringing that play down right at about the line of scrimmage. Defensive end Bo Atkinson helping out, stopping it at the Texas 45.
Buckeyes had 9 hats to the football there. That's gang tackling, and that's what you need against a team like Texas.
They're going to mark that ball at the Texas 47-yard line.
Yeah,
going to be second and 13 for the Longhorns, who trail 7-0. Pistol formation. Manning at quarterback. Wexner behind him at tailback. Manning pivots to throw from his own 36. Shoots that up the right side of the field. Intercepted by Ohio State, and stepping out of bounds, Jermaine Matthews with his second career interception. Picking it off and getting the ball right around the Texas 30-yard line as he picks off Arch Manning, who tossed it up the right side of the field. And
really the first time that Texas trying to throw it deep down the field, and Jermaine Matthews makes them pay for it.
He certainly does. Timeout on the field. 3:01 to play third quarter. 7-0 Ohio State ahead of Texas. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Buckeye fans, choose chill. Coors Light is cold lagered, cold filtered, and cold packaged for a smoother finish. It's got that crisp, refreshing taste that makes those moments when you choose to rise above the noise and choose chill even better. Coors Light is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, so crack one open and take a sip. Coors Light, choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, beer.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeye fans, drive into your neighborhood Valvoline Instant Oil Change for an expert oil change done in about 15 minutes. Proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Jermaine's interception gives Ohio State the ball at their own 32, not the Texas 32. Buckeyes lead 7-0. 3:01 to play in the third quarter. Down to the field to Tyler Danberg.
Jermaine Matthews Jr. with his first interception since his pick six of his freshman year against Western Kentucky. He ran right over to the Ohio State fans on the near side bench. He loved the moment, so much so that he took the football with him. He was basking in that interception, and a big one at that. Guys, back upstairs.
This is a defense that had 10 interceptions last year that helped the Buckeyes get 4 defensive touchdowns. But certainly Jermaine Matthews, a guy that really has been counted on. And you said it, Jim, he played a lot late last year when Denzel Burke was banged up.
Yeah, he did, and he's a player that is just waiting for his opportunity. His opportunity is going to come here in 2025, and He's getting it done on the field. As you said, just 10 interceptions last year in 16 games. That's not good enough. They need to create some more, and they got one there.
Especially in comparison to a Texas team that led the nation with 22 picks last year.
Exactly.
3:01 to play third quarter. Buckeyes first and 10 at their own 32, leading 7-0 thanks to a second quarter 2-yard touchdown run by C.J. Donaldson, who's in at tailback.
Well, let's just get a first down. We haven't had one yet this second
for
half.
a while. Kazmarek and Tate and Innes wide right, Smith wide left. Now a shift as Julian Sayin will work under center Carson Hinsman. Donaldson behind him at tailback. On first down, Sayin fakes the handoff, plants his feet to throw. He'll look and heave that up the left side, and it is caught at the 34, but the receiver Innes dumped right away by linebacker Leonga Leafow.
It looked like Julian was looking deep to Jeremiah Smith. Maybe Ohio State was going to take a shot down the field. Didn't think Jeremiah was open enough, so he did the check off to Brandon Innes, and they pick up 3 yards.
Junior from Hollywood, Florida, who had the game-deciding touchdown catch at Penn State last year, Innes. So 2nd and 7, Ohio State at their own 35-yard line. Tate off the line to the left, Smith wide right. Donaldson to the backfield to the right of quarterback Julian Sayin on second down for the Buckeyes, who lead at 7-0 here in the third quarter. And to give to Donaldson, pushing ahead. He's pushed further by help from teammates up to about the 38 of Ohio State. But that stop is made by Zena Umazalo, defensive lineman.
They got some work to do here on third down. The Buckeyes on third down are 2 of 8. Texas 2 of 9.
Less than 2 minutes to play third quarter. That third down has Ohio State with 5 to go, working from their own 37-yard line. And we see the Buckeyes continue to work out of deliberate huddles, as they did for a good part of last year. Tate and Innes will come wide to the right with Clare, Smith wide left. Pistol formation, Sayin at quarterback. Donaldson was behind him, and they'll shift to the right. 3rd and 5, Ohio State from their own 37-yard line and up a touchdown. Julian Sayin in the shotgun, drops back at his 28 to pass, fires left side, caught Jeremiah Smith at his own 40. Knifes his way to the 44, where he is put on the ground after making that catch. Coming off the left sideline, stop is made by Ty Anthony Smith, linebacker, and it's another first down pickup presented by Kroger.
All right, we got one first down. Let's see if they get another. That time they ran a quick slant route to Jeremiah Smith. He was able to get separation from the defensive back and pick up the first down.
Wide receiver of the year in the Big Ten, Jeremiah Smith, held to just one catch against Texas in the Cotton Bowl. He's bettered that today. Less than a minute to play third quarter. First down, Ohio State at their own 44, leading 7-0. Tate wide left, Smith wide right, tight ends on each side of the line. Donaldson in the backfield with quarterback Julian Sayin, who's got the ball in his hands. Sayin looking. He'll screen that out left side. Donaldson, 45 of Ohio State, 50. Shoved out of bounds at the Texas 46 by corner Malik Muhammad. And we'll pause 10 seconds for station identification in the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
C.J. Donaldson's catch out of the backfield gives Ohio State a 2nd and 1 at the Texas 47.
A little bit of a wheel route option there, and they go. Carnell Tate was deep. They go behind him to C.J. Donaldson. I don't think the Buckeyes have to run a play here in the third quarter.
Yeah, 9 seconds and rolling, and there doesn't seem to be that urgency, although they sprint to the line of scrimmage. Sayin in a shotgun. And Julian Sayin, now they go into freeze mode to end the third quarter. And after 3 periods, there's been only 1 touchdown, but it belongs to Ohio State. The Buckeyes lead Texas 7-0. Timeout on the field. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Buckeye fans expect a certain standard. That's true of the food they share on game day too, which is why Giant Eagle is always part of the game plan. With fresh, high-quality food and everyday savings, it's easy to tailgate like a champ or feed the ravenous fans at home. For long touchdown runs and effortless grocery runs, Giant Eagle is here. Giant Eagle, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Love your Buckeyes? Love Donato's Pizza? Love cookies? Then you're really gonna love this. It's Donato's new Buckeye Cravings Combo. A large one-topping pizza served up with 4 decadent peanut butter frosted chocolate cookies, all for just $19.99. Perfect for game day or any day here in Buckeye Nation. Order your Donato's Buckeyes Cravings Combo today. More pizza, more cookies, more Buckeyes. Donato's, gotta love more.
Experience Buckeye game day like never before. Welcome to the 1922 Club, the most exclusive space inside Ohio Stadium, where luxury meets tradition in the heart of Buckeye Nation. Enjoy upscale food and beverages and a game day atmosphere like no other. Create lasting memories with friends and mingling with other Buckeye fans, and celebrate every OHIO in ultimate comfort. Become a member of the 1922 Club today. Memberships are limited. Visit OhioStateBuckeyes.com.
Your Ohio State flagship station, The Fan.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Back at Ohio Stadium, Skip Mossick with a check of your college football scoreboard. It is brought to you by Encova Insurance. Encova, the proud sponsor of Ohio State athletics. Other Big Ten teams in action on this Saturday. Maryland up on Florida Atlantic 39-7, late third quarter there in College Park. Purdue shutting out Ball State 31-0. They're in the fourth quarter. Tulane on top of Northwestern 23-3. Top 25, just one other game currently in progress in Atlanta. Tennessee leading Syracuse, third quarter 31-14. Games around the state today, fourth quarter. Kent State, they lead Merrimack 14-6. Kentucky at the half on top of Toledo 10-2. Ohio State 7, Texas nothing as we head to the fourth with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels.
What inning is that game in? 10-2.
Hang on, Sloopy. Let's go.
Hang on, Sloopy. And hang on, everybody, because with one more quarter to play, there's been only one score. C.J. Donaldson, a 2-yard touchdown run in the second quarter for Ohio State, plus the point after. They had the Buckeyes with a 7-0 lead and looking at 2nd and 1 at the 47 on the Texas side of the field. Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229.
Well, this is the third drive of the second half. The first two drives went to punt, so we've punted 4 times in the ball game here. And right now the Buckeyes are facing a 2nd and 1. And do you take a shot down the field here? Maybe see if you can make a big play.
And they have the ball because of Jermaine Matthews' second career interception as he picked off Arch Manning. So the Ohio State offense will huddle up around second-year quarterback Julian Sayin from Carlsbad, California. 2nd and 1. Ohio State in possession of the ball at the Texas 47, driving from south to north, or as we view it, right to left here at Ohio Stadium.
What a beautiful day for football.
It sure is,
man.
Jim. In one of the most anticipated season-opening games. Carnell Tate, Brandon Ennis go wide right. Jeremiah Smith wide left. In the backfield is C.J. Donaldson to the right of quarterback Julian Sayin. 2nd and 1, Ohio State at the 47 of Texas. Snap to Sayin, feeds Donaldson, running straight ahead. He's going to get the first down and a few more as he makes his way to the 44 of Texas before he's finally knocked on the ground by corner Malik Muhammad. It's a first down pickup presented by Kroger.
Yeah, 2 first downs now in this drive. Keep driving down the field, take some time off that clock, and get in the end zone.
C.J. Donaldson playing in his 29th collegiate game, his 15th start. A transfer from West Virginia.
Not only can run the ball, he's got some nice hands.
He sure does. 1st and 10. Ohio State with the ball at the 43 of Texas. Jeremiah Smith wide right, Carnell Tate wide left. 2 tight ends on the right side of the line. Sayin under center. Hinsman barks out the call. Sayin hands it off. Donaldson right side as the flag comes out. He's going to move all the way up to the Texas 37 before being yanked to the ground. Safety Michael Taft, linebacker Anthony Hill with a stop, but again, Laundry on the field.
Illegal formation on the offense. 5 or more players in the backfield. 5-yard penalty. First down.
So it's all for naught.
Ryan Day kind of questioning the official there for a little bit, the linesman who threw that flag, but he saw what we saw, 5 guys in the backfield.
They threw it right away too, didn't they, Jim?
Yeah.
So that's going to back things up and make it for Ohio State 1st and 15, ball at the 48 of Texas now.
Is that the first penalty of the ball game?
I was just thinking that, and I believe it is. So 1st and 15, Buckeyes to the Longhorn 48. Pistol formation, Sayin at quarterback, Donaldson behind him at tailback. Donaldson getting a bulk of the work in the second half at tailback. Smith wide to the left, Tate off the line to the left. Donaldson the give, running left side behind blockers, gets to the 45 of Texas, to the 40 of the Longhorns, and that's where C.J. Donaldson is tackled at the Texas 40-yard line by defensive end Colin Simmons.
They're getting some movement here in this second half, especially on this drive. Starting to move guys backwards a little bit. CJ is able to bust out of there for gain 7, maybe 8 yards on that carry.
And he gets spelled now by James Peoples, who returns at tailback. 2nd and 7. Ohio State at the Texas 40 with 13:27 and counting fourth quarter. 7-0 Ohio State leading. Smith and Ennis wide right. Tate wide left. Tight end Kazmarek was the slot left. Moves slot right. Sayan in the shotgun, receives the football, fakes a handoff, looks to throw. Sayan will pump that one deep down to the right side, left sideline, Tate with it, taken down in the end zone for a touchdown. Carnell Tate gathered it inside the 4, and a pass came down the left side. Tate had to fight with a defender to get that ball as it hung in the air. Derek Williams, the safety, is who was jockeying for him. Carnell Tate hauls in a touchdown pass from Julian Sayan, and it's 13-0 Ohio State.
What a play there, huh? They took a shot down the field. Able to get Carnell Tate the ball just a little bit underthrown, but he's able to track it down, pull it in, and end up in the end zone.
Carnell Tate with his 5th career touchdown catch. He had 2 of them in Chicago against Northwestern. PAT unit on. John Furlman to snap. Joe McGuire to put it down. And Jaden Fielding to kick for Ohio State's 14th point. Furlman in position. Snaps the ball. And a kick by Fielding after the hold by McGuire. Up and good. And with that touchdown, that's another donation from the Heartland Bank Community Foundation to the USO of Central and Southern Ohio, benefiting our active duty military personnel and their families. For more information or to support our troops, go to usocso.org and be the force behind the forces. Timeout with 13:08 to play in the game. 14-0 Ohio State ahead of Texas. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hello, I'm Ross Bjork, Senior Vice President and Eugene Smith, Wolf Foundation Endowed Athletics Director at The Ohio State University. In partnership with AEP, Donato's, Kroger, The Ohio State University, Wexner Medical Center, Huntington, and 10 TV, Ohio State Athletics strives to inspire the community to make a positive impact on children and families in our great state through the Buckeyes Care Initiative. Show and share your support in the community by using the hashtag BuckeyesCare.
For over 37 years, Buckeye Nation has known Hyde Park Prime Steakhouse for serving the best steaks in the city. Our thick-cut, aged steaks are a staple in Columbus, with 3 locations in Upper Arlington, Dublin, and downtown. And just like the Buckeyes, we strive for excellence and an experience like no other. Hyde Park is proud to introduce the newly added wine room at our downtown Columbus location, where a new elegance in dining surrounds you, creating the ideal setting for any occasion or the perfect night out. Hyde Park is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
The Electrical and Teledata Professionals of Central Ohio, represented by IBEW Local Union 683 and the Central Ohio chapter of NECA, are proud to support our team for another electrifying season. Whatever your electrical and teledata needs, you'll be a winner by getting wired by our professionals. Spearheading these state-of-the-art services is our Electrical Trades Center in Columbus, Ohio. Implementing both classroom and on-the-job instruction, they assure continued top performance. To find an electrical and teledata professional, visit www.cohneca.org. We'll see you at the game.
What's up, everybody? It's Tyvis Powell. T-Bone and I talk Buckeyes Monday morning at 6.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Stay safe this season and make a plan for a safe ride home. If you drive drunk, you will be caught and you will be arrested. Drive sober or get pulled over. Funded by the Ohio Traffic Safety Office and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Julian Sayan, a 40-yard touchdown pass to Carnell Tate plus the point after, has given Ohio State a 14-0 lead over Texas with 13:08 to play fourth quarter.
The Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. 7 plays, 68 yards, all set up by an interception by Jermaine Matthews. Buckeyes started this drive on the 32-yard line and ended up in the end zone. Carnell Tate now has 2 receptions for 49 yards and a TD. Down on the sidelines to Tyler Danberg.
Carnell Tate was stone cold as he walked through the cavalcade of teammates, but then when he sat down on the middle bench at midfield, looked on the jumbotron to his right, he could only help but smile, guys.
Jaden Fielding to kick it off for Ohio State. Trey Wisner, the deep returner for Texas. Fielding's right-footed kick in the air. Wisner will let that one go into the end zone where he will catch it and bring it out from about 5 deep. Middle of the field, goes left side to the 10, slipped up, stopped, and dropped at the 15-yard line as Ohio State was able to get that ball covered and stop. The Buckeyes down there to cover the ball. It looked like that was Garrett Stover, backup linebacker,
involved in the play.
I've never been a kick returner, Paul, but I would fair catch that and take it on the 25 about every time, especially when you're fielding it a yard or two deep into the end zone.
Well, the Buckeye defense, last time they were out there, they got that turnover that was referenced to Jermaine Matthews' interception. Texas will start this drive from their own 15-yard line on, as you said, Jim, a little bit of a questionable decision by Trey Wexner.
Crowd noise has to be the loudest it's been all afternoon right now.
Arch Manning in a shotgun. Texas 1st and 10 to their own 15-yard line. Manning gets the snap from Hudson, hands it to Wexner, running over left guard, and he is stopped at the 20-yard line by defensive lineman Caden McDonald.
Yeah, it picked up about 5, maybe 6 yards on that first down carry. Got to tighten up the run defense here.
Wexner had 17 carries for 46 yards in the Cotton Bowl against Ohio State and 6 catches in that game. So 2nd and 4. Longhorns with the ball to their own 21-yard line. Wexner behind his quarterback in a pistol, and Wexner with a give going left side, and he runs right into a defensive lineman, pushing the play up to the 24-yard line, and that lineman he ran into was Caden McDonald again. Brings up a course on 3rd down.
Buckeyes got a 5-man defensive front. They got kind of a solid look up front, the 2 outside guys.
3rd and 1, Texas to their own 24. Quick snap to Manning. Hands Wexner again. Wexner in trouble, but he breaks it wide to the left, gets to his own 25. Wider to the left of the 30, and he's going to be taken down at the 36-yard line. Caden Curry, defensive lineman, finally hunted him down. And Trey Wexner coming wide out to the right side, not the left. He gets the first down.
That's great pursuit there by Caden Curry to make that play down the field. Shows you kind of wheels he has as a defensive lineman.
Ball at the 37 of Texas with 11:57 in counting, 4th quarter. 14-0, Ohio State leading. Longhorns continue the drive. Arch Manning in a gun. Tailback Wexner is to his left. Manning to pass from his 29. Manning looks, screens it out left side where it is caught. It's Baxter, the tailback, who's locked up at the 40 and tackled by defensive back Lorenzo Styles at the Texas 40.
They've done that a couple times where they fake a run by Arch Manning to get that defense drawn in and then throw it out to the outside and hoping that your defensive backs miss a tackle. Lorenzo Styles Jr. did not miss the tackle, but they did get a nice gain.
A converted wide receiver. So 2nd and 5, Texas with the ball to their own 42. Styles was a receiver at Notre Dame. Arch Manning with the ball in his hands to pass. Pressure coming. He'll gun that one at the right side. It is caught at the Ohio State 42, and the receiver is busted out of bounds. Livingstone by Davison Igbenos, corner with a play on Parker Livingstone.
Yeah, nice size wide receiver at 6'4", 191. Redshirt freshman came down with that pass for another first down for the Longhorns.
Yep, with the ball at the 43 of Ohio State. Under 11 to play, 4th quarter. Texas trailing, but on the move, behind 14-0. Arch Manning in the gun. C.J. Baxter, tailback, to his left. DeAndre Moore motioning into the backfield and then breaks wide to the left. Manning back to throw. He looks left, throws while being hit, and that ball is broken up and picked off. Falls in the hands of Sonny Styles, as there was Jermaine Matthews to knock that ball in the air to prop the turnover. It lands in the hands of linebacker Sonny Styles, and the Buckeyes defense up strong again.
Back-to-back interceptions, just when Texas starting to drive, crossing midfield, they come up with a big play.
Buckeyes had the ball leading 14-0, 10:36 to play, 4th quarter. Timeout on the field. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Buckeye fans! As the official wing sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, Roosters is kicking off an incredible giveaway you won't want to miss. This football season, we're giving away 12 ultimate Buckeye experiences. 3 drawings, 12 winners, with prizes including tickets, sideline passes, and 3 trips to a Buckeye first-round postseason game. Go to roosterswings.com to register and see all the details. 3 drawings, 12 amazing prizes. Register today and every day. Roosters, a fun, casual joint.
At Ohio State, we are the never afraid to innovate teams, the agile get it done teams, the achieve more together teams, and the improve people's lives teams. Together, we are the Ohio State University.
Learn more about Ohio State at osu.edu/impact.
You've been putting back a few, and a few becomes a few too many. For a moment, you think of calling for a ride, but nah, you live nearby. What's the worst that could happen? You get pulled over, your insurance goes up, you lose your license, you total your car, you kill someone. The results of driving drunk are tragic. That's why law enforcement is out there looking for impaired drivers, to save lives. So if you think you're okay to drive after a few drinks, think again. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
When life gets real, start at Kohl's, where they've lowered prices on thousands of items your family needs for whatever life brings. Kohl's, where family comes first. 10:35 to play fourth quarter, 14-0. Ohio State leading Texas. This official review brought to you by AAA. Become a AAA Buckeye MVP member today at AAA.com/Buckeyes. The review is for a ball that was intercepted by Sonny Styles, a pass deflected by Jermaine Matthews, thrown by Arch Manning. So for the moment, it is Ohio State's football with a 14-0 lead. But the officiating crew reviewing, and it looks like, Jim, most of the review would be whether Sonny Styles cleanly came up with the ball after Matthews deflected it.
Yeah, and that's the key. It looked like maybe that turf was there, so we'll have to see what the official sees on this. Down on the sideline to Tyler.
Sonny Styles, after hauling in at the time currently an interception, he was overtended to by the medical staff as he was just working some things out on the bike. He was then taken into the red medical tent, perhaps just a precaution, but still waiting word on Styles' condition. He's back out of the red medical tent, Gatorade bottle in hand, certainly stretching some things out, lower leg, but seems like he should be good to go as he just continues to get things going on the bike. Guys?
If it stands, it would be his first ever interception, if it stands. Senior out of Pickerington Central High School, team captain and the 6th recipient of the Block O jersey for Ohio State. But again, the officials are reviewing whether Sonny Styles came up with the ball. How about Jermaine Matthews all over the place, Jim? He's had an interception earlier.
He had his hand on that football there, tried to pull it in. Now the Texans are getting excited. Like
after video review, the pass is incomplete. The defender did not have control of the ball prior to it hitting the ground. It will be second down at the 43-yard line on the right hash for Texas.
Well, so the Texas offense and the Ohio State defense will continue to operate as they were with 10:36 to play in the game. 14-0 Ohio State leading.
So he's still looking for his first interception.
He still is.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that call. I mean, you can see it on the review. You're just hoping that they didn't go to a TV timeout there so they wouldn't have time to review that one, right?
Yeah, exactly. 2nd and 10, Texas. Longhorns have the ball at the 43 of Ohio State. Arch Manning has thrown one interception. The Texas quarterback is out there in the pistol formation with Trey Wexner behind him at tailback. Single flanker right, 3 to the left. As Manning will work under a center, Cole Hudson now. Manning gets the snap. Fakes handoff, gives it on a reverse, and it's Wingo moving from right to left. Wingo leaps and lands at the 35 of Ohio State, where Jermaine Matthews knocked his feet out from under him. So it'll be 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
Of course, and 3rd down for Texas. And they're going to get right on the ball at the Ohio State 35. Pistol formation. Manning with a snap. Hands it Wexner, moving straight ahead. He'll get the first down before Lorenzo Styles, defensive back, would tackle him at the Ohio State 30.
Yeah, it's 4-down territory the rest of the game for Texas right now. Down in this ball game by 14 points.
10 minutes to play in the fourth quarter. So the Longhorn offense, they got all the way down to the 1-yard line and got stopped on 4th and goal at the 1 in the 3rd quarter. Arch Manning in the gun. Trey Wexner, tailback to his left. Moving in motion is DeAndre Moore to the right side. Manning back to toss. He looks, lifts that one to the left side. Andrews, the tight end, catches, scoots to the 20 of Ohio State, and he'll be knocked down to the Buckeyes' 16-yard line. Jack Andrews, where he gets stopped by Arvell Reese, linebacker, brings up another first down. The Buckeyes have an opponent inside the Ohio State 20. Time to defend the shoe, brought by Androl.
Yeah, maybe time to regroup on that defense here. You had a sudden change there. You thought you had it. Now they give up 2 back-to-back first downs.
And 1st and 10, Texas at the Ohio State 16. Ryan Wingo wide to the left. DeAndre Moore, Parker Livingstone wide right. Wexner motions out of the backfield, but Manning's going to run it straight ahead after taking the snap, and he's going to be knocked down at the 12-yard line. Linebacker Arvell Reese and safety Jalen McClain wrestle him to the ground.
Positive yards, gain of about 4, maybe 5 on that run. They're going to give him a gain of 4. They'll mark it on the 12-yard line.
To make it 2nd and 6, Texas. Right there at the Ohio State 12, as you said, Jim. Receivers are pinched in tight now. Manning out of the gun. Hands Wexner sweeping to the left side, cuts back to the middle, and he's piled up and stopped at the 10-yard line. Lineman Will Smith Jr. helped bring that play crashing down to the 10, brings up a third down, a Corson third down.
Yeah, see if you can get a negative play here, a sack, tip ball. Make sure they keep him out, make it go to a fourth down situation.
3rd and 3, Texas at the 9 of Ohio State. With 8:19 and counting fourth quarter, Buckeyes leading 14-0. 2 receivers, Livingstone and Wingo wide to the left. Tight ends on the right side of the line. Manning's going to work under center with Wexner behind him in the backfield. On 3rd down from the Ohio State 9, Manning back to pass. Looking for the Ohio State 15, throws incomplete at the 5-yard line where it hit the lower side of the body of receiver Ryan Wingo, who was drifting to the right. And that brings up 4th down.
Well, we've seen some stops on 4th down by this defense. They held Texas so far to 1 of 3 on 4th down conversions.
So it'll be 4th and 3. Ball at the Ohio State 9 for the Longhorns. Trey Wexner will go wide to the left with Jack Andrews. Coming wide, they go to the left. Coming to the right, Parker Livingstone, as well as DeAndre.
Livingstone, it's off his hands, incomplete. He dived, he couldn't pull it in. Davis and Igmanosin in coverage. Sheathes the sword in celebration in the scarlet end zone down to our right. Sends the student section into a frenzy and all but secures a monstrous opening victory for Ohio State. 14-0 Buckeyes with 7:56 to play.
Yeah, I think it was a pretty good throw from Arch Manning. He throws it to the only spot that his receiver was going to have a chance to make the catch, but he throws it really close.
Brings the game to you. Every snap, every score, every Saturday. From the season opener to cold weather conference showdowns, from Big Ten battles to the game versus that team up north. This is more than football. It's tradition powered by Spectrum, connecting us all. Go Bucks!
If you are a fighter, Modelo is your reward. So listen close. You put up with a lot, but you always hold it down for your people. You are strong, you are fearless, you are the baddest on the block. You are an elbow grease factory, a force of nature. You are not to be reckoned with. You are a ride or die, a powerhouse of productivity. You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. You've earned every last drop of this rich golden lager, so raise it up high. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, Ohio State fans, are you looking to score big with your home equity? Union Home Mortgage will help you unlock the value of your home and fund the promises you've made to yourself and your family. If you need to pay off debt, have home improvements, or whatever your family needs are, visit UHM.com and score financial freedom with Union Home Mortgage, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Union Home Mortgage Corp. is an equal housing opportunity lender and MLS number 2229.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Ohio State's defense gets another 4th down stop to protect a 14-0 lead over Texas. 7:56 to play fourth quarter here in Columbus. Time to spotlight today's best in game. Brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line, who works hard to be the best in the game and is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Well, you just mentioned it. It's the defense. You know, Jermaine Matthews coming up with the interception, stopping Texas on 4th down. Now they're 1 of 4 on 4th down. 3rd down, not much better, just 4 of 12. Matt Patricia and his defensive staff have these guys rolling today. Now the Buckeye offense has to do their job.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Just under 8 minutes to play, fourth quarter, season opener, 14-0. Ohio State leading Texas. The Buckeyes a 2-yard touchdown run from C.J. Donaldson, and a Jermaine Matthews interception set up a Julian Sand 40-yard TD pass to Carnell Tate. Both point after successful. Now the Ohio State offense looking to put together a drive to grind out some yardage and spin the clock.
Yeah, they had an 8-minute drive there in the first half for a TD. Let's see if they can take off 7:56 here in the fourth quarter and win the ball game.
Over number 1 Texas. To try and make it 2 wins in a row over the Longhorns in just the 5th meeting between these two teams, who will play next year in Austin. First and 10, Ohio State with the ball at their own 9.
The number 1 team in the country, aren't they, Paul?
Yes, they are.
All right.
That's what we were told. Carnell Tate, who caught a TD, comes wide to the left. Jeremiah Smith wide right. C.J. Donaldson to tailback behind Julian Sand in a pistol set for the Ohio State offense. First and 10, Buckeyes at their own 9. Carson Hinsman, center, positioned over the ball. Snaps it to Julian Sand, feeds it C.J. Donaldson, running straight ahead, and he'll squirt to the 14-yard line, maybe get past it to the 15 before he was finally stopped. Hero Canoe, defensive lineman, helps bring him down.
You know, we've seen a lot of Bennett Christensen. We've seen a lot of Will Kazmarek. Not a whole lot of Max Clare in there. You might want to put him in there to make a play.
2nd and 4. Ohio State at their own 14-yard line, driving from right to left or south to north here at Ohio Stadium.
And they're going to use all that time in the huddle right here.
Of course they are. Operate like they're working with a sundial. They break the huddle now. Smith will go wide to the right. Tate comes wide left. Tight ends on each side of the line. And Donaldson at tailback next to Julian Sand in the backfield. Sand in a shotgun. Feeds it Donaldson once again. Slipped a little bit, but shoots straight ahead, and he's going to push things to the 19-yard line.
First down.
Where he does finally get stopped there at the 13-yard line. Eventually was Anthony Hill. Linebacker brought him down, and it's a first down pickup presented by Kroger.
Good opportunity to take another couple minutes off the clock here.
Which shows 6:49 and rolling, fourth quarter.
I don't think they would mind just keeping the ball on the ground.
No. Donaldson, who had kept it on the ground, leaves the lineup in favor of James Peoples.
Maybe take a page out of that Penn State game from last year.
Yes. Peoples, a sophomore from San Antonio. This is a young man who averaged over 10 yards per carry in his last 2 years of high school football.
That'll get it done.
First and 10, Ohio State at their own 20-yard line, leading 14-0 here in the fourth quarter. Carnell Tate motioning from left to right. Julian Sand feeds it. James Peoples running right side. Peoples drags a defender with him with a flag coming out to about the 23. Stop made by linebacker Ty Anthony Smith.
Kind of a late flag there.
It was, and it came from behind the play. So let's see what this be about. Stops the clock with 6:14 to play. 6:15
Holding,
to play.
number 51 on the offense. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay first down.
Jim, it doesn't look like many of the people have left the stadium here, does it?
No, and that won't be the case. If they end up victorious, they'll be in that parking lot tailgating for a long time.
Is that so? They do that here?
Now that hold, number 51, Luke Montgomery, takes him back.
So we'll see changes on both sides. That'll make it 1st and 20. Ohio State with the ball backed up now to their own 10. James Peoples remains the tailback. He's to the left of quarterback Julian Sand. Jeremiah Smith wide right, 3 others wide left. Sand looks to diagnose what's going on out there, giving some hand signals.
Using that play clock.
He sure is. More motioning by linemen. Sand now in the shotgun. Gets this a low snap, hands it off Peoples, running right side. Peoples is going to be tripped up. He moves past the spot and gets to the 11, where he's finally stopped at the 11 by safety Michael Taft, but that was a snap that hit the ground.
Yeah, low snap, kind of to his right. He had to go down and field it, and then not only field it, but get it back up into the James Peoples' stomach to hand off that football. So that was kind of a good hands there by our quarterback, Julian Sayin.
You asked about Max Clare. He's come back out onto the field.
Yeah, you got to make a play in the passing game right here.
Purdue transfer from St. Xavier High School in Cincinnati as we near the 5-minute mark of the fourth quarter. 2nd and 18. Ohio State with the ball at their own 12, leading 14-0. C.J. Donaldson, the tailback, to the right of his quarterback, Julian Sayin. Tight ends on each side of the line and 2 wideouts to the left, Tate and Smith. Sayin with the snap. Sayin screens the left side. Jeremiah Smith gets to his own 10-yard line, pushes to his 15, where he is pushed out of bounds. Forced out of their safety. Michael Taff helped influence the play to go out of bounds. But Jeremiah Smith on the grab.
Little wide receiver screen there. Picked up a few yards, but a lot of work now on 3rd and 15. So they're going to definitely have to throw the ball down the field. You're going to need your offensive line to protect, and Julian Sayin's going to have to find the open receiver and deliver on time.
That 3rd and 15 will originate from Ohio State's 15 with 4:38 and counting fourth quarter. Buckeyes huddled up around their second-year quarterback. Jeremiah Smith, Brandon Ennis will go wide right. Carnell Tate, Will Kazmarek wide left. Sayin and Donaldson make up a pistol formation. On 3rd and 15, Ohio State from their 15. Give Donaldson coming left side, and Donaldson cut down at the 19-yard line. Stop made by Ty Anthony Smith, linebacker for Texas, and the Buckeyes will left to punt.
Texas will take a timeout to stop the clock.
Ty Anthony Smith.
Timeout, Texas. They're first. Please reset the game clock to 4 minutes, 16 seconds.
That's what's left in the game. 4:16, 14-0. Ohio State with the lead over Texas.
Well, punt and play defense. You've heard that
Yep.
before. This defense has been outstanding. We just talked about stars of the game here so far. Ohio State conservative call there on 3rd and 15. Keep it on the ground. Force Texas to take that timeout. Now you need to protect your punter and get an outstanding punt. Run down in coverage. And go out there and make some plays on defense.
The guy that preached that, Jim Tressel, was here at the stadium today. He was down on the field standing next to Mac Brown, the former Texas coach.
Lieutenant Governor. How about that?
Yeah. Who's surprised at that?
Goes from a head coach to a president of the university to the lieutenant governor. I mean, what's next?
Anything. Ryan Niblett is back for Texas to await the punt at the Longhorn 42-yard line. Joe McGuire will be set up at the 5 of Ohio State.
Punt number 5.
Of course, next week, Ohio State will be at home hosting Grambling State. Snap McGuire, knee high, gets it off with pressure coming on, and that punt's going to sail back to Niblett, who makes a fair catch signal at his own 40. That's where the Longhorns will have the ball. Joe McGuire had some heat put on him, but he got the punt away. 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in the game, 14-0. Ohio State with the lead. Texas will have the football.
Each team has 2 timeouts left in this ball game. Ohio State certainly won't use them. They want to run that clock. Got to get some stops on defense right here. And you think Texas, with 4 minutes left, has to come out throwing down 2 scores.
You would think so. And they have been guilty of the only turnover in the game. It was the Jermaine Matthews interception. They were fortunate not to have a second one, as an interception by Sonny Styles was overturned by review. 1st and 10, Texas with the ball to their own 40-yard line. Arch Manning, third-year sophomore quarterback, sets up in the gun, gets the snap. Now it is 32, slings in on the right side. It's caught by DeAndre Moore, but the play blown dead.
Timeout, Ohio State. They're second.
Wow.
This will be a 30-second timeout.
And the Buckeyes fortunate to get that timeout because DeAndre Moore had room to roam.
Yeah, he was wide open. It looked like our guys were playing like there was a timeout called,
maybe
right?
That's it. Yeah, maybe that was it, Jim.
They left him wide open.
They sure did. So it'll still be 1st and 10, Texas with the ball at their 40-yard line. Ohio State home with Grambling State next week. Texas next week will be at home, and they are playing San Jose State. You know who the coach at San Jose State is? Unless I missed a change. Ken Niumatalolo, the old Navy coach. And that was why Texas didn't want to agree to move the game to a Sunday night, because they had a game coming up next Saturday. 14-0, Ohio State the lead. Texas 1st and 10 of their own 40 with 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in the game. Arch Manning sets up in a gun. Trey Wisner tailback to his right. 2 receivers wide right, 2 wide left. Manning with the ball, sets it as 32. He fires that one up the left seam, and it is caught at the 32 where the receiver Ryan Wingo is dumped by safety Jalen McClain, but a big first down up the left seam for Texas.
Jaquez Carter, number 91, the freshman in the ball game at defensive tackle.
Longhorns right on the ball at the Ohio State 32. Manning to go on top again, throws left side, caught by Wexner coming out of the backfield. Steps out of bounds at the 27 in front of corner Davison Igbinosun.
Yeah, moving down the field quickly here.
Yes, 3:45 and counting in the fourth quarter clock.
2 plays, they got it down to the 28.
2nd and 7 is where Texas is at the 28. Manning to toss once more. Against pressure, throws an incompletion up the middle of the field. Think he missed Trey Wexner, who was between a couple of defenders. Arvell Reese one, Sonny Styles the other. Brings up a course and 3rd down.
Yeah, he had some pressure in his face there. Had to get rid of that football in a hurry. They got to get pressure in his face right here. Of course, 4-down territory rest of the ball game for Texas.
3rd and 5. Longhorns at the Buckeye 27 with 3:35 to play in the game. 14-0 Ohio State leading. 2-by-2 receivers right and left. Wexner in the backfield to the right of quarterback Arch Manning. And we get early movement on the offensive line, and it is detected and flagged.
Right tackle.
Ball start. 73 on the offense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
And that's the second time Brandon Baker's been called such. As the crowd noise had increased, as did his concern apparently.
3rd and 10.
Texas has it now at the 32 of Ohio State. Clock still at 3:35 here in the fourth quarter. 14-0 Ohio State leading. Ryan Wingo wide left. Trio of receivers off the line to the right. Wexner in the backfield to the left of quarterback Arch Manning. Snap to Manning. Sets up at the Ohio State 41. Manning looking, throws. That one going to the right corner of the end zone. Livingston caught for a score as Livingston gets the touchdown catch, getting behind Jermaine Matthews. 32-yard touchdown pass. Arch Manning to Parker Livingstone, and the Longhorns are on the board, trailing 14-6.
Couldn't get much pass rush that generated there. It allowed Arch Manning to look all the way down the field on his right side to Parker Livingstone, and Stone came up with a great catch. Pretty well covered there by Jermaine Matthews, but he was just able to turn him around a little bit and come up with a football at the end.
Livingstone, who had not had a catch in 4 games previously coming into the season, makes his first TD grab for Arch Manning. It is his 10th career TD pass, the first of the season, to make it 14-6. Favor Ohio State. Texas, it appears, Jim, has their 1-point PAT unit out there.
Yep. Kick the extra point.
Lance St. Louis is the snapper. Jack Bomeister will be the holder, and Mason Shipley, a transfer from Texas State, and a senior from Liberty Hill, Texas, will be their placement kicker. And are they maybe reviewing? 3:28 in the fourth quarter clock.
The previous play is under video review. Ruling on the field was a touchdown.
All right, this official review brought to you by AAA. Become a AAA Buckeye MVP member today at AAA.com/Buckeyes. They waited a while to determine to review it.
Yeah, they wanted to make sure he had his hand underneath it, and he caught it with his right hand and was able to get that right palm underneath the football. We'll see what they call here. It looked like the ball did hit the turf as he secured that catch.
Parker Livingstone, a redshirt freshman from Lucas, Texas, went and got that in the right corner of the end zone as Arch Manning lofted that in the air.
That's a 50-50 call right there, I think. We'll see. Yep.
Well, again, they waited for a while to determine whether or not they wanted to review it. They held the PAT unit up for a while and wouldn't let them snap the ball.
It looked like the tip of the ball might have hit the ground, and he only had one hand on it. We'll see.
Again, a guy that's been a busy defender, Jermaine Matthews, who has an interception, tipped a pass that looked like it was going to go for an interception, ended up being an incomplete call. He was the defender that was covering Parker Livingstone. But the play is being reviewed. At the moment, it is a 14-6 Ohio State lead over Texas with 3:28 to play in the fourth quarter.
SEC officialing crew, which hopefully next year we'll have a Big Ten crew there in Austin.
In Austin, yes. As we mentioned at the outset of the day, Ohio State is 4-0 against teams as members of the SEC in this stadium. The most recent of which was that playoff win over Tennessee.
It kind of looked a little bit like Sonny Styles' interception, because part of the ball did touch the turf, but we'll find out.
And as we are continually told, it is supposed to be irrefutable video evidence to overturn what was called on the field.
After video review, the ruling on the field is upheld. Touchdown.
All right. Not confirmed, upheld.
That's a new rule, new word this year.
So the PAT unit on. Lance St. Louis to snap, Jack Bomeister to hold, and Mason Shipley, who has 111 career point after scores, will be trying for the 7th point of the day for Texas. Everybody set on both lines. St. Louis over the ball. Bomeister calls for it, puts it down. The kick by Shipley is up, and it is good. So it is a 14-7 Ohio State lead over Texas. And the Buckeyes will get the ball via the kickoff.
Well, it was 4 plays, 42 seconds. Quick drive there by Texas to make this a one-score ball game. Ohio State offense is going to have to get some first downs here to end this thing. I wouldn't want to give them the ball back and an opportunity to tie.
No, now that they are feeling a little better about themselves.
Exactly.
So the kick return unit will trot out onto the field for Ohio State. Now, you thinking about anything like a onside kick here?
Risky.
Will Stone, a left footer, will be the kicker. The deep returners for Ohio State are Carnell Tate and Lorenzo Stiles. They're back right around the Ohio State 10. So Will Stone, the left footer, he's almost in a position, Jim.
The way that ball's teed up, it's straight up and down. Usually you got it tilted a little bit more, so we'll watch.
Okay, 14-7 Ohio State leading, 3:28 to play, 4th quarter. And Will Stone ready to approach the ball from the Texas 35, and he pops one up. And that's going to be a fair catch called for and waved and made by Carnell Tate at the 5-yard line. So Ohio State will have the football. Buckeyes have scored on a 40-yard Julian Sand to Carnell Tate TD pass and a 2-yard TD run by C.J. Donaldson. And Ohio State looking to burn 3:28 off the clock, leading 14-7.
2 first downs should do it. Texas has 2 timeouts left in this ball game. Ohio State just won, so Buckeyes don't want to use those timeouts unless they have to.
No, not at all. So Julian Sand, second-year quarterback out of Carlsbad, California. The 5th quarterback to make his first start under head coach Ryan Day. Brings the Buckeye offense onto the field at their own 25-yard line. Of course, last year it was Will Howard who had transferred from Kansas State. Buckeyes break the huddle. Jeremiah Smith and Max Clare will go wide to the right. Tight ends Kazmarek and Christian on the left side of the line. Sand will work under center Carson Hinsman with Donaldson in the backfield as a single setback. Give Donaldson coming left side behind blockers, and he's put down at the 25-yard line, and it's Trey Moore, linebacker for Texas, making the tackle on C.J. Donaldson.
Tick, tick, tick. Let's get that clock down.
And it starts moving, 3:10 and rolling. 2nd and 10, Ohio State right at the same spot, their own 25-yard line. Leading by a touchdown over number 1 Texas. They started to break the huddle, but they're called back into it for a second.
Had 20 seconds left on that play clock.
C.J. Donaldson will set up to the left of quarterback Julian Sand. Now Donaldson will come wide to the left, 3 wide to the right. Empty backfield for Julian Sand. 2nd and 10, Ohio State from their 25. Sand to pull the trigger. Sand being chased all the way back to his 10, rolling to the right side, gets to his 15, throws upfield and just puts it in the ground in front of Bennett Christian at the 28 of Ohio State, where he was covered by Trey Moore.
Incomplete pass will stop the clock, and it did at 2:39. So Ohio State, a lot of work here to do on 3rd down.
It sure is. And 10 to go with the ball at their own 25-yard line.
If they don't convert, I would think that Texas might burn one of those timeouts.
I would agree. 14-7, Buckeyes leading. Brandon Innes and Max Clare will go wide to the right. Jeremiah Smith wide to the left. Carnell Tate will also go wide to the right, where there are 3 receivers. C.J. Donaldson, tailback to the right of Julian Sand. 3rd and 10, Buckeyes at their own 25, leading 14-7. Sand to go on top with some pressure coming, throws, and it's caught left side, and it's Innes, tackled at the 30 on his own side of the field. That stop is made by Texas safety Grayson Littlejohn, so Brandon Innes with a catch that gets a little more space.
Timeout, Texas.
It'll be 4th down for Ohio State. With 2:31 remaining in the game, and the Buckeyes leading by a touchdown.
Protect the punter, punt it away, and go play defense and win the ball game. Defense has been fantastic until that last drive where Texas took it down the field, 4 plays, 42 yards, and into the end zone.
They certainly have been.
So whatever they did last series, don't repeat it.
Exactly. 2:33 on that scoreboard clock. Everybody still positioned in their seats here at Ohio Stadium, it appears. Ryan Niblett, the Texas returner, he was a wide receiver that was moved to defensive back this year. He'll drop back for the Longhorns around their 32-yard line. And Joe McGuire, junior from Australia, is at the Ohio State 15, awaiting to punt it away following the snap of John Furman. Not much wind to factor in anything. A little of it might be coming into McGuire's face. At the 30-yard line, Furman snaps it. Knee-high McGuire punts it away with the right foot. Niblett backing up. Niblett will let that bounce behind him at the 20. Rolls out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Good job, Joe McGuire. And the punt coverage team to get that ball downfield. And with 2:26 remaining in the game, Texas will hand the ball to their own 15-yard line, down a touchdown, 14-7.
Well, nothing's going to be easy when you're going against the number 1 team preseason in the country. So Ohio State's going to have to earn it right now and earn it on the defensive side of the football. Great time for another turnover.
Yes. This is the second time these two teams have met as number 1 and number 2. The first one came in 2006 in Austin, a game that Ohio State won. So the crowd now trying to become a factor. 1st and 10, Texas at their own 15-yard line. 2:26 left in the game, 14-7, Ohio State leading. Quintravion Wexner, tailback to the left of quarterback Arch Manning. 3 receiver package to the right, single flanker Wingo to the left. Manning gets the snap, drops back at his 6 to throw. Pressure coming. Manning tosses up the left side, incomplete for Wingo at his own 35, where he was covered, and covered rather nicely back there by Ohio State defender who was back there on the play, and that was Devin Sanchez.
Pressure got there. Caden Curry was able to hit Arch Manning right before he threw that football, knocked him off track, knocked the flight of the football a little high, couldn't come up with a completion.
It's like they changed Devin Sanchez's number out there from what we...
He's 6 now.
Yeah. 2nd and 10.
His old number.
2nd and 10. Texas to their own 15. Snap to Arch Manning, who's back at his 6 to throw. He zips that one up the left side of the field. A wounded duck, but it's caught by Andrews, the tight end, tackled at his own 45. Andrews is knocked down after making the big grab by Lorenzo Styles, the safety. First down to Jack Andrews, the tight end. And Texas has it at their own 45 with 2:03 and counting. Longhorns get right on the ball, and we're going to get the 2-minute timeout here to occur in the 4th quarter. Timeout on the field with the score 14-7, Ohio State leading Texas. Today's broadcast presented by Union Home Mortgage. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Buckeye Nation, the game's on fire. Whether you're in the stadium or on the couch, make sure Buckeye Vodka, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, is in your lineup. Distilled for a smooth finish, it's the perfect play for any game day. Grab yours and please enjoy responsibly. And be sure to follow them on social media at Buckeye Vodka. That's at Buckeye Vodka, 21 and over.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
Alrighty, let's see what they have to say.
Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
Today's broadcast is presented by Union Home Mortgage.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
2 minutes to play, 4th quarter here in Columbus, 14-7, Ohio State leading Texas. Next week, Ohio State hosts Grambling State. We'll be on the air beginning at 2 p.m. with the AEP Energy pregame show. Reminder to stay with us after the game for the Encova Insurance postgame show. We'll hear from Coach Ryan Day and announce our postgame awards, including the IBEW Electric Play of the Game. Down on the field to Tyler Danberg.
Well, on the sidelines, Jack Sawyer is roaming the sidelines, trying to spark some life into this Ohio State defense. He's made one of the biggest games against this opponent, one of the biggest plays and one of the biggest games. He's looking to do the same And at the heart of it all, in the huddle at midfield for Ohio State, is assistant head coach and secondaries coach Tim Walton. Such a vocal presence, a guy who his DBs believe a lot in, and he's trying to talk into his guys to spark a victory.
Well, they're in need of a big play defensively as Jack Andrews, a transfer from Cal, made a big catch for Texas to get the Longhorns upfield to their own 45.
Yeah, gain of 30 yards on that big catch by the tight end. You can't have too many of those in this ball game. You got to find a way defensively to finish this thing off right now.
Ohio State's 2 touchdowns came on a 2-yard run by C.J. Donaldson and a 40-yard TD pass Julian Sand to Carnell Tate. Arch Manning, a 32-yard TD pass to Parker Livingstone for Texas, which gets us at 14-7.
Time for Caleb Downs to make a play.
That would be nice. He made an interception at the end of the Cotton Bowl game against Texas last year. 1st and 10 Longhorns at their own 45-yard line. Trey Wisner still a tailback to the left of Arch Manning, the quarterback. 2 receivers wide right, single flanker left. Wisner the give, and as he starts to go to the right, he's tripped up and stopped by C.J. Hicks, defensive end, right at the 50-yard line. And Texas will get right on the ball. 2nd and 5, they're calling it, with the ball at the 50. Longhorns set in a hurry. Manning to pass. Manning looks, heaves out on the right flat, incomplete at the Ohio State 46. Thrown too low for Jack Andrews, the tight end who was covered by corner Devin Sanchez. Brings up a course and 3rd down.
Need some crowd noise now.
Sure. With a minute 38 to play.
And some pass rush.
And some coverage.
Yeah, all of it.
All of it. 3rd and 5, Texas at the 50-yard line with a minute 38 left in the game that Ohio State leads 14-7. 3 wide to the left, single flanker right, Wisner in the backfield with quarterback Arch Manning of Texas. 3rd down, 5 to go, Longhorns at the 50-yard line, moving left to right. Manning giving instructions, drops back into the shotgun, crowd whooping it up. Wisner motioning out of the backfield, pressure coming on Manning, who steps up to throw, fires, and it is incomplete out on the right flat, off the hands of Ryan Wingo at the 46 of Ohio State. He had Hicks and Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs around him. 4th and 5, Texas at the 50.
1 play away. Got to make this play right now. Get into victory formation and walk out here a victor. But it all comes down to right here for this Buckeye defense.
Minute 34 on the clock. 4th and 5, Texas at the 50. Longhorns have Livingstone. 1 of 2 wide to the left. Single flanker Wingo to the right. Wisner in the backfield to the right of Arch Manning. 4th down, Texas operating for the 50-yard line. Manning gets the snap, drops it as 40, and he's grabbed by C.J. Hicks, flails the pass that's caught by Andrews out on the left flat where he's tackled at the Ohio State 48 by safety Caleb Downs, shy of the conversion, and the Buckeyes will take over on downs. They completed the pass, but not far enough upfield. And Ohio State's defense, which has stood strong all day, stands strongest when it's needed the most.
How about C.J. Hicks coming off the edge there, working against the right tackle, got in Arch Manning's face in a hurry, and the Buckeye defense comes up with another 4th down stop. 1 of 5 Texas has been on 4th downs. Offense with Texas, just 1 timeout left? They can take a knee and win this ball game.
1:27 on the clock. And remember, C.J. Hicks had been a linebacker, but moved to rush end. C.J. Hicks, a senior from Alder High School in Dayton, and he showed why the move was a good one. So the Ohio State offense will have the ball at their own 47. I'm not sure how Jack Andrews even caught that ball, Jim.
I know.
But he did, but it wasn't for enough. Now Julian Sand is going to have both James Peoples and C.J. Donaldson surrounding with Jeremiah Smith behind him as he takes the snap under center and goes back and takes a knee at the 43-yard line of Ohio State.
Texas calls their timeout.
Minute 25 to play, and the crowd that remains in the stadium.
Texas, their 3rd and final timeout.
Soaking up the moment as the Ohio State offensive players are enjoying it with them.
Ryan Day's trying to get the offensive line over. They're over there celebrating on the field.
They sure are. They finally see their head coach and come to him. 14-7, Ohio State with a lead over Texas. Just when the Longhorns seem to have grabbed a little momentum, Ohio State's defense gets yet another 4th down stop.
Yeah, maybe they can't take off all this time. We'll see here.
So Julian Sand, in his first career start, has thrown one touchdown pass. 2nd and 12, Ohio State with the ball at their own 45. Sand straight behind the center in a shotgun. James Peoples to his left. Nobody out wide. Snap to Sand. He's going to run to his left. Now stop. Looks like he's going to try. No, he just goes to the ground. Goes right down at the 37-yard line. Went down in front of Murad Watson, a defensive lineman.
Yeah, had to buy a little extra time to get that, 40 seconds. You had to buy 5 seconds there to make sure that you can get all this time off the clock.
And we're about to hit the 1 minute mark. And here it is now. So less than a minute to play.
Yeah, you can snap the ball under 40, and the ball game will be over.
It's 3rd and 20. Ohio State will have it at their own 37-yard line, leading 14-7.
Same thing, buy a little time, move around in that pocket, and then the last one will be over.
He's surrounded by an inverted wishbone, takes the snap, goes immediately to the knee, and that's going to do it. Number 1 falls as their horns are down again here in Columbus. 14-7. Ohio State defeats Texas. The final 23 seconds will spin off the clock, but the players are all headed to points elsewhere as Ohio State, reigning national champions. But they start their encore season with a big victory, beating number 1 Texas, and leaned on the defense today, Jim.
What do they say? All hat, no cattle? That's what this defense was able to do. Come up with some big plays and interception. They thought they had another one, but just enough. Offense got it done, scoring 14 points. Big play there to Carnell Tate in the second half to get him that extra cushion.
14-7, Ohio State defeats Texas. That's our final. This is the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
At Ohio State, we are the never afraid to innovate teams, the agile, get it done teams, the achieve more together teams, and the improve people's lives teams. Together, we are the Ohio State University.
Learn more about Ohio State at osu.edu/impact.
Stay tuned for the Encova Insurance Buckeye postgame show coming up. Brought to you by Encova Insurance, Bob Evans Farms, and by your Central Ohio Toyota dealers on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians